Hello, my little worms, I'm Day, and welcome to The Elder Scrolls 3 Morrowind. We have ventured through many a hell to make it here. We went through Arena, we went through Daggerfall, we went through the even worse horrors of Battlespire and Redguard, and now hopefully, it's time to actually start the good half of the Elder Scrolls series. Because now we're actually getting the ones that are maybe a little bit closer to like a more modern experience. Especially with us running the open MW version of Morrowind. So that's actually, in full screen. Because otherwise it's going to be another tiny window again. So I'm glad that this version exists. Much like the Unity version for Daggerfall. Which was also very helpful at the time. But yes, we are finally, after several weeks of it getting cancelled, starting Morrowind. And I also did not expect that Morrowind would have this music on the main menu. So, I recognize this music quite a bit, eh? Interesting. I didn't realize that this music started as far back as Morrowind. Unless it was like in one of the previous ones, but I don't remember hearing it in one of the previous ones. So, I guess this started as like more of a Morrowind track, and then it's kind of like more like the theme song of something like the later one. But yeah, it's like, it was a Morrowind thing apparently. Oh my god, it's finally happening. The curse of Cyrus has been lifted. Apparently, Cyrus is finally not like just pulling us down into the depths of that stupid water mechanics. Did he get like grabbed by like a monster at some point in the water? I think it did happen. I do distinctly remember that happening. But yes, finally the curse is lifted and the series can actually begin. And I think because of that, so we shall. You're gonna play Noah or a Proud Dunmer. I'm only playing Dunmers throughout my entire playthrough of all the games, so yes. Alright, new game please. Each event is preceded by prophecy, but without the hero there is no event. Said by Zurin. Cannot read the rest of that because it disappeared too quickly. In the waning years of the third era of Tamriel, a prisoner born on a certain day to uncertain parents was sent under guard without explanation to Morrowind, ignorant of the role he was about to play in that nation's history. He? You like specify he? Like, why are you guys specifying he? For the unknown parents? If you're referring to my character, we know the parents. It's kind of important, you know? Okay.
First by carriage and now by boat.
Carriage, then boat. Okay, cool.
East to Morrowind.
East to Morrowind, yes.
Fear not, for I am watchful.
Okay.
You have been chosen.
I was chosen? Thank you. Many fall, but one remains. Okay. Thanks for choosing me. Wake up.
We're here.
Where? Morrowind?
Are you shaking?
Why am I shaking? I don't know.
Are you okay?
Something about a moon. I hope I'm not a werewolf again.
Stand up.
Yo, hello. Yep, me.
What's your name?
What's my name? Oh, well, about that. I am Professor Hexecaster La Fadé. Yes, we can do the symbol at the end of the fade for the first time ever. Woo! First game of the series so far, I've actually been able to put the accent on the E that has always technically been in their names. Do I have any like additional characters? Ooh. That means I could actually write their full name. Now, what do you reckon is the first name of Professor Hexecaster La Fadé? Well, what do you think their first name? Well, it's Maxi Malicious. Yes, the first name has been established as Maximalicious. That's a totally normal first name, right? So we're Professor Maximalicious Hexecaster La Fadé. Is that too long of a name? Probably, but it's fine.
Last night's storm could wait.
Ooh, yeah, apparently. I heard a lot of like storm things.
Let it go.
Are you sure about that? What if they just stab us, dude? They might just stab us. Here comes the guard. Hello. Yes, it says guard above your head. Okay. W and S move forward and back. A and D move side to side, and the mouse looks around. You're right. It does.
You better do what they say.
I will. Geob? I don't know exactly how to say it, but Geob, probably. Geob. Exactly. Yeah, this was the birth of the series theme. The name of it in the OST is Nerevar Rising. Good to know. The golden age of the Elder Scrolls music. Exactly. There's bones in here. Guards! Why are there bones? They look like human bones. Why do you have human bones down here? I mean, I love collecting human bones. I have a very, very large collection of human bones. But why do you have so many human bones? Just sitting like right here? Also, like, it's kind of lacking the rest of the bones. It's only a skull and like one bone per person. Is this really? I don't think this is how bones work, honestly. But sure, I guess. I thought my FOV is slightly too high. Let's go just down to like a 90, I guess. I usually run 100 in games, but like 90 might be a bit more reasonable. Okay, God, yes, I am here. Ooh, a pillow. Weight 1, value 1. I want it. I want the pillow. Want the pillow. Give me the pillow. Give me the pillow. I'm not allowed the pillow. Why am I not allowed the pillow? That's a crouch distance. Stealth. Not stealth. Stealth. Not stealth. Stealth. So, is that really going to make you much more stealthy? Just like, I'm going to duck my head. A millimeter. Yeah, so stealthy. Fun fact, Jewip, or however his name was actually said, cameos in Skyrim in the Dawnguard DLC as a ghost. Well, I guess we'll run back into them then once we get there. Many months from now. Get some more barrels randomly in places. Need a credit card to pick stuff up. Yeah, but I just want a pillow now. Can I just have the pillows? I want the pillows, dudes. Just give me a pillow. Like, I'm going out there, man. I need a pillow. Also, how's the in-game like audio for like the voice and stuff? Alright, I'll go up there. Look at the hatch and press space to open it. Space activates objects and people you are looking at. Space does? Okay, that's a bit weird.
The sooner you leave,
Hello.
the sooner we can move on.
Oh, so you're saying I should just stay here then? I can wait. I can wait. I can wait.
Yes, confused?
Don't tempt me.
We're all
Confused?
waiting.
No, my name is not confused, actually. You have some bread and a plate.
Yes, confused?
Stop calling me confused. Stop calling me confused. Alright, goodbye, everyone. I'm leaving. I want space for that, though.
This is where they want
Yo.
you. Head down
Okay.
to the dock
Why do they want me here?
and to the census office.
Okay. Why do they want me here, though? So what's that? What's that? Dude, what's that?
Let's go. Move it on.
Fine. But what's the... There's a giant, massive thing just standing there. Hey, guard. How are you? I have arrived.
From where?
A fair point. I know exactly from where. Also, how do you not know where I'm from? Okay. Options. I'm gonna like spin this as well. Faces. Many are faces. What gives them best like professor vibe though? What's like the most professor vibe? Maybe it's that one. Just like the white beard. It's kind of professor-esque. Then we got some hair. That's interesting. Lovely mohawk you've got there, Professor. You got that one, more like a ponytail sort of look. Got this. Interesting. And they got like that one, which was very like military-esque. We got this. That's public transit. No, I am not. I am not poop-imaging you. Good to know. I love public transit. We got that. Not a big fan of that one. Next, please. Yeah, it's something. Okay, what is even going on with that hair? It's doing something. It's only doing something. Then we got more of a that look. Kind of fun. Very like brown, like sort of like look. It kind of reminds me a bit more like an anime protagonist with the way those bangs are looking. You've got like the very back ponytail look. Okay, another very front-focused one. Next, please. And that's a very just all back. We don't need anything towards the front, just all back. And this one is like large ears with a mohawk. I mean, it's kind of a fun look. It is kind of a fun look. And then we got another one's mostly just all the way back. This one's kind of giving me like vague mad scientist vibes. I don't necessarily know why. I think it's like this like whiteness to it. And then you got this. Just got like a little bit of green at the top. Okay. Then again, you've got more of like a ponytail. Then it's got bald if you're like, who needs like hair whatsoever? All I need is earrings. Hair is redundant, only earrings. And I think that's probably about where we started. I can't remember now at this point. Did we see these ones? Maybe. Yeah, we definitely saw that one. So that is all of our options. What feels the most fitting? I do like that one, kinda. That's a big fan from the front, though. What if I just avoid it entirely? Just choose the absolute no hair option, because why would we need to deal with the concept of hair? It's tempting. It is tempting to just ignore the concept of hair completely. Yeah, sure, why not? So let's list it here. Specials, Ancestor Guardian. That's kind of hard to read with the size of this mouse right now. Sanctuary 50 points for 60 seconds on self. Resist fire by 75%. Athletics 5, Destruction 10, Light Armor 5, Long Blade 5, Marksman 5, Mysticism 5, and Short Blade 10. Okay, cool.
Great.
Great.
I'm sure you'll fit right in.
I'm sure I
Follow
will.
me up to the office and they'll finish your release.
Yes, I feel very tall. I think it's because I was standing slightly on that. That makes sense. At least these are better than most of the haircuts in Oblivion. Uh-oh. I'm worried about Oblivion because I didn't like any of the ones in this one. You want me to go inside? Do you want me to go inside?
Head on in.
Oh, you want me to go inside? Oh. No. Oh, I don't think I can jump or anything. All right, fine. I'll go inside. Fine, dudes. You the same guy or a different guard? You are a different guard, I think, because you actually have a name. Hello.
Yes, we've been expecting you.
You have, eh?
Before your
I'm slightly later, though. I did spend a little while out there before I came in.
is yours.
The choice is mine. Answer his questions, generates class. Give him the info, pick from a class list. Fill out forms yourself, create a custom class. Well, I do love custom classes, though. We do tend to go custom. I mean, I do like the idea of it, like doing things. Oh, name adventure. Specialization combat. So you can do combat, magic, and stealth. That's kind of implying that magic isn't combat related. It's kind of bit of a weird wording here, but I mean, sure, I guess. Then you do like favorite attributes: strength, intelligence, willpower, agility, speed, endurance, personality, and luck. I kind of want to know what some of the other ones are, though. What's the class list? So we've got acrobat, an agent, an archer, an assassin, a barbarian, and bard, and battle mage, and crusader, healer, eh? Knight, mage, monk, nightblade. Well, we did that one before. We definitely did that one before. Pilgrim, rogue, scout, sorcerer. Love a good sorcerer. A spell sword, a thief, a warrior, and a witch hunter. Hunting witches? Oh, it does sound fun to hunt winches. It feels really fun to hunt winches. I love hunting winches. Why would you hunt winches? Okay, so what does this one got? Specialization in magic, favorite attributes of agility and intelligence, major skills are conjuration, enchanting, alchemy, light armor, and marksman. And my skills are unarmored, block, blunt weapon, sneak, and mysticism. Oh, good to know. I'll make my own one. Okay. Now, the name of this class is obviously going to be Professor, because I am a professor. Well, probably like intelligence, because that seems like the most, like, relative thing? That's probably the most relative thing. Also, don't get used to this voice acting. Most of the game is just the text. Understandable. I would like to figure out a way to make the text look bigger, though, because it's been very tiny at like the bottom. So intelligence. Do we want agility for the second primary one? Dodge. Hit targets and melee, as well as your maximum fatigue. I mean, dodging's great. How fast you can move. Stunning health. Yeah, I mean, health is good. Personality, we ignore in most of these. Every action you do in a small way. Luck's not a bad option, then. Resist magic and your maximum fatigue. Like, agility is probably fine, honestly. Major skills. So, in the magic ones, of course, we've got enchanting, destruction, alteration, illusion, conjuration, mysticism, restoration, alchemy, and unarmored. Unarmored is a magical skill, apparently. Unarmored skill lets one avoid or reduce injury during combat while not wearing any armor by evading, deflecting, or absorbing blows. Those versed in this skill are better defended wearing no armor at all than they are wearing armor. That one seems decently relevant. Enchanting, of course, creation, use, and recharging enchanted items. Destruction's probably one of the major ones we want to see in there, though. What past destruction, though? Mysticism in this one is shape and focus otherworldly forces to bind souls in gems, or teleport the caster's body, or manipulate the world with telekinesis, or absorb. That's not super important, then. Restoration's probably going to be important, though. Do you want some alteration? Effects include water breathing and walking, jumping, levitating. Levitating's useful. Opening and locking things. Creating shield barriers against physical damage. Okay, that one might be relevant. We'll do some alteration-based stuff then. Alchemy stuff. I mean, alchemy's good. I might do some unarmored in there as well. Do we want any of the other ones, though? Acrobatics, jump long distance to avoid damage when falling from great heights. Well, I do like dying from falling great heights, though. I do tend to do that a lot. Mercantile, though. More money, though. More speechcraft stuff. Security. Open lock doors and containers with lockpicks or disarm traps with probes. The sneak thing. I mean, sneaking is very good as well. Sneaking is a good skill. Or do I just want conjuration? I do kind of just like conjuration. We can probably focus on those for like some of the more minor ones. So let's put, oh, didn't mean to put destruction in that one. That's now flipped them over the outside. Okay, you go there, and then we'll put some like other things like enchanting and alchemy in there. Yeah, maybe sneaking go in there. Athletics is probably fine, I guess. Where was that? Over there. Yeah, running and swimming and stuff. Maybe acrobatics over athletics then. And what about this one? Armor stuff's probably not super relevant and stuff. Charging up attack war access more effectively. Just like a mercantile or speechcraft or something. Sure. So specialization of magic, a favorite attributes of intelligence and agility, major skills of destruction, restoration, alteration, unarmored, and conjuration, and minor skills of enchant, alchemy, sneak, acrobatics, and mercantile. We can do a description as well. You are a professor of temporal mechanics. Why is this text so tiny, though? Yeah, sure. A professor of temporal mechanics. Why not? Okay, sure. Hello, I am a professor.
The letter that preceded you mentioned you were born under a certain...
Ooh, a certain sign? I love signs. I was born under a stop sign, actually. Yeah, this music is definitely a lot louder than the voice right now, but apparently the voice acting won't be necessary anyway. So the apprentice, fortify maximum magicka 1.5 times intelligence, weakness to magicka 50%. Astrology time. Atronach spell absorption 50 points, that's pretty good. Fortify maximum magicka 2 times intelligence. Stunted magicka though. The lady. Fortify personality and lady's grace and stuff. This is irrelevant. Ooh, weakness fire 100%, but I'm already resistant to fire. That feels weird. The lava, fortify agility, the mage. Fortify maximum magicka 0.5 times in. That doesn't sound... What? That doesn't seem like that high for the mage. That's like a very low number, right? But okay. The ritual. Restore health 100 points for 1 second on self. Ooh. The serpent. Poison 3 points for 30 seconds on touch. Damage health 1 point for 30 seconds on self. Okay, cool. Then we have the shadow. The steed. The thief. The tower. A tower key apparently. Fortify attack from the warrior. I mean, Prentice is tempting. Atronach is very tempting. But what does stunted magicka mean? What do you mean? What are you stunting my magicka? Don't stunt my magicka. I need my magicka. Foot. Magic. I also want to move myself over slightly. Apparently, we're not really well positioned on the scene. What do you mean? What are you stunting about my magicka? What are you stunting about my magicka if I pick this option? Oh no, but I'm a bit worried about that. Because like, you're weak to magic. It's interesting to be like a friend. It's like, you're weak to magic. You're good with magic, but you're also weak to magic. It's like, oh, that's helpful, I guess. I like the spell absorption, though. I'm very worried about stunted magicka, though. How bad is it? But I get more magicka, though. And spell absorption. But stunted. It's definitely like probably between one of these two, though, because they will definitely help us most with the magic stuff. The top one is less of an issue, but it's not as high. Your own worst enemy. Exactly, apparently. It's all about how bad stunted magicka is. Because it's not like providing me any information or anything. It's just like, it's stunted. Thanks, I guess. Yay. I love being stunted. Which aspect are we stunting about my magicka? Is it my regeneration? It might be my magicka regeneration. I'm gonna Google. I can probably do it myself pretty easily. Let's find out what stunted magicka does. Because right now, it's like, I don't know if I'm going to screw myself if I pick that. And it's going to, like, decide the entire playthrough. Morrowind. Stunted magicka. What does it actually do? Mark can recall spells, marking, yeah, what does it mean, though? Okay. What does it do? What does this mean? Started magic for D seconds. This effect prevents the target from generating magicka when resting. It exists only as part of the Atronach birth sign. Restore magicka and spell absorption effects will still function normally and are the primary means of magic regeneration for those born under the Atronach birth sign. So it means we can't regenerate by resting. Ah. You can't regenerate by resting. Okay, but again, like, you can restore magicka and spell absorption and stuff like that anyway. Ooh. Is that going to be very bad for me? Maybe. That's OX Oblivion. Cool. How much is resting going to matter here is the problem. Resting was like a giant, massive mechanic in some of the previous games. It's probably fine. This is just, it's so much mana though, you know? Atronach. Screw it anyway.
Now,
Yeah?
before I stamp these papers,
Okay.
make sure this information is correct.
I will check it. Name? Apparently I'm us. I didn't realize I was us. I thought I was me, not us. Basically, need potion to restore magic and no passive regen. Yeah. Yeah. Not the greatest. Not the greatest. Because I assume like when it says resting, it means like the actual rest mechanic, and so it's not even like really passively. Anyway, but yeah, we have us Hexecaster La Fadé, the Dark Elf, class Professor, sign the Atronach, with our major skills in some pretty useful things, our minor skills in some fairly useful things, miscellaneous skills, just random abilities. We are resistant to fire, but unfortunately we have stunted magicka. We have a bunch of spells like shield and water walking and bound dagger and summon ancestral ghost. Hell yeah! And then our stats are all like 40s, 50s and stuff. Yeah, sure. That seems probably correct. That was not my full name that you had there, though. You now have a stars menu where you can always view your information. Right-clicking allows you to use your menus. When you are done with them, right-click again to close them.
Your papers to the
Okay.
captain when you exit to get your release fee.
Fair. Goodbye. Read your papers by pressing the space while looking at them, then select take to pick them up. Fine. For release by Emperor Uriel Septim, VII's decree, to the district of Vardenfell in the province of Morrowind. Name, Professor Maximalicious Hexecaster La Fadé. Race, Dark Elf class Professor. Signed, Susius Gala, agent of the Seda Neen Imperial Census, and Excise, 16th of last seed, 3rd era, 427. Thank you. You now have an inventory menu where you can see what you are carrying. Like all menus, right-click to use your new menu. You can click and move objects from the world to your inventory. Oh, fun. Yes, I definitely have all these things. Yup. Yup, bud. Yup. Can I click on you again? What do you want? Do I can get trained? Ew, I don't have any gold. But good to know, I guess. Goodbye, dudes. Bottles, bottles, bottles. Ooh, a limeware platter. I don't think I'm stealing that without being noticed, if I'm being honest. Buckets. Okay, I guess I'll leave and not steal your...
Go to the next building and talk to Celes Gravius.
Chest marks with evidence, though. Okay, I'll continue on to the next building. And definitely not steal any of your stuff. You should learn how to do combat. Pick up the dagger on the table by activating it with space. Okay. Dagger. Equip the dagger by dropping it in your picture in your inventory menu. Okay. Is this dagger? Let me just do. I never clicked it. I don't think I dropped it, though. Okay, it's like, it's picking it up, I assume. Yes, okay. It wasn't really being super clear. I didn't read that. I didn't read that. What'd you say? What did you say? What did you say? Note to Hriska. Hriska, don't think I've forgotten our wager. I want this dagger sharp as a scam's claw by morning. Gansiel. That feels like it's gonna be a slight problem though if they don't see that. Can I stab someone with a knife? Doesn't look like it. Damn, man, I want to stab someone with a knife. Ooh, a lockpick. Create lockpicks in the inventory menu. Try picking the lock on the small chest on the shelf. Ew, got some bread. You can eat ingredients by equipping them to your character in the inventory menu. Ingredients have different properties. Some may hurt you and some may help. Okay. Cool. So we'll go over here. Ooh, the firmament. The firmament by Folk. Ah, so this is Folk's firmament again. The stars are generally divided into 13 constellations. 3 of them are the major constellations known as the Guardians. These are the warrior, the mage, and the thief. The mage seems not great though. Each of the Guardians protects its 3 charges. From the 13th constellation, the Serpent. When the sun rises near one of the constellations, it is that constellation's season. Each constellation has a season of approximately 1 month. The Serpent has no season, for it moves about in the heavens, usually threatening one of the other constellations. What a twat! The Warrior. The Warrior is the first Guardian constellation, and he protects his charges during their seasons. The Warrior's own season is last seed, when his strength is needed for the harvest. His charges are the Lady, the Steed, and the Lord. Those born under the sign of the Warrior are skilled with weapons of all kinds, but prone to short tempers. Understood. The Mage is a Guardian constellation whose season is Rain's Hand, when Magicka was first used by men. His charges are the Apprentice, the Golem, and the Ritual. Those born under the Mage have more Magicka and talent for all kinds of spellcasting, but are often arrogant and absent-minded. They don't seem that talented with they have more Magicka. Not more magic than any of the other signs that give Magicka, though. It seems kind of bad when it comes to Magicka. Get on that, Mage! The Thief. The Thief is the last Guardian constellation. It feels weird to have a thief being a Guardian, though, but sure. And her season is the darkest month of Evening Star. Her charges are the Lover, the Shadow, and the Tower. Those born under the sign of the Thief are not typically thieves. Interesting. Though they take risks more often and only rarely come to harm. They will run out of luck eventually, however, and rarely live as long as those born under other signs. Then why would you want to be born under this sign? The Serpent. The Serpent wanders about in the sky and has no season. Though its motions are predictable to a degree, no characteristics are common at all to... Okay, good to know. No characteristics are common to all who are born under the sign of the Serpent. So there's just nothing. It's like, there's no characteristic. You're someone, probably. Those born under this sign are the most blessed and the most cursed. Well, good thing I wasn't, because I'm already cursed enough. The Lady. The Lady is one of the Warrior's charges, and her season is Hearthfire. Those born under the sign of the Lady are kind and tolerant. The Steed. The Steed is one of the Warrior's charges, and her season is Mid-Year. Those born under the sign of the Steed are impatient and always, impatient, okay, exactly, and hurrying from one place to another. The Lord. The Lord's season is First Seed, and he oversees all of Tamriel during the planting. Those born under the sign of the Lord are stronger and healthier than those born under other signs. The Apprentice. I guess there's nothing under the apprentice. Next page. The Apprentice's season is Sun's Height. Those born on, why would you not just have the word the Apprentice on the next page then? Because then also look at that, the Ritual's now. If you just put down that one, then the Ritual could sit on this page, and maybe Shadow could move down to the next. It just seems a little inefficient, It seems a little inefficient. But yeah, those born under the sign of the Apprentice have a special affinity for magic of all kinds, but are more vulnerable to magic as well. The Atronach, often called the Golem. I was wondering about the Golem, because I didn't think I saw Golem mentioned, but it's Atronach. Is one of the Mage's charges. Its season is Sun's Dusk. Those born under this sign are natural sorcerers with deep reserves of magicka, but they cannot generate magicka of their own, which is not the most ideal, but hopefully it's fine. The Ritual. The Ritual is one of the Mage's charges, and its season is Morning Star. Those born under this sign have a variety of abilities depending on the aspects of the moons and the divines. The Lover. The Lover is one of the Thief's charges, and her season is Sun's Dawn. Those born under the sign of the Lover are graceful and passionate. The Shadow. The Shadow season is Second Seed. The Shadow grants those born under her sign the ability to hide in shadows. The Tower. The Tower is one of the Thief's charges, and its season is Frostfall. Those born under the sign of the Tower have a knack for finding gold and can open locks of all kinds. Thank you for your information, Falk. Glad to see you again. We spoke recently. Well, spoke, not really. Okay. A large Kwama egg. Interesting. You apparently restore fatigue. I guess I'll have it. You must have this. What did they say I had to do with it? He's like, a lockpick. Drag a lockpick over to me. I'm not entirely sure. That. No, what did you want me to do, game? I did not listen. I probably should have listened. Do I need to, like, click on it like that? No, I think I just dropped it on the ground. And there's 25 uses, quantity of 1 and stuff like that. Oh, because I can have it. I don't know if I need, like... Oop, I'm now going to third person by accident. There we go. Yeah, I had to pull it out, which is apparently F. Okay. F is how you do that. I don't know I pushed you into third person, but apparently I'm in third person now. Small chest unlocked. What's inside of it? Golds. I cannot really read that. And amounts of gold. I assume 31 or something. I will take the 31 golds. Yeah, I love how massive my mouse is in the game. Yeah, I think over on, like, the stream side, it's actually really small, but, like, my mouse is just colossal, and it's making it very hard to read anything near it. Ooh, a candlestick. I could still, like, literally everything. There's not really a lot here that's, like, worth enough, though. I will take those, just remember bottles. Anything inside the basket? Again, I literally cannot read the name of anything. It seems like a slight problem that I can't read the names of things because the mouse is just covering them completely. Okay, can I have all of the stuff, please? I would love to have the stuff. Stuff. Yes, over. Thank you. These menus are just so tiny is the problem right now. Yeah, I'll take all that stuff, and you as well. Sure, there's also a take all button at the bottom. I probably should have noticed that one. If all these menus were slightly bigger, is there like any way I can make menus bigger? I would prefer to be able to see these a little bit easier. Not seeing anything yet. Probably not controls. Menu help delay, menu transparency. There's not like a menu size thing. I don't know. Might have to like see if I can install a mod to make them bigger. Is that there? Also, again, how do I... Oh, is it just scroll? It might just be scroll. Okay, understood. I will take the bread and the bread and the bread, but not the paper. I do not need paper. Okay, there's also a door here. And that goes to Cider-Neen. Okay. I don't know where I am now. You now have a map menu. It shows you the name of the place you are in and the direction you're facing. Okay. Cool. Cool. Check the battle on the left and get a ring inside. Okay. Sure. Ooh, that is certainly a ring. You're not wrong. Let me do that. That. You now have a magic menu where you can see all your powers, magic item stuff. Like all menus, right-click to use your new menu. Click the spell or magic item you want to make your active magic. Press R to ready your active magic and then click cast. Okay. Cool, I guess. So now we have magic menus as well. Hell yeah. I remember years ago, I saw a video of a guy who attempted to make kwama egg quiche based on a recipe in ESO. It was disgusting. I imagine it would be, yes. I imagine it would be. So the convenience menu in this game basically works like a wiki page with blue hyperlinks and all. Ooh. Okay, so we can like ready things. I'm not sure what the best thing to ready would be though. You? Maybe? Sure, but we'll ready the summon thing. Did the ring automatically get equipped? I have no idea. Maybe? I don't know, but like potentially, because I can click that and then... Okay, there we go. No, I think it was in that section, but not actually equipped. I can also equip there. There we go. So yeah, the ones with the boxes are equipped and the things below that is just our stuff, I guess. Sure. All right. Press space to talk to the captain. Select topics to ask about them. Don't try persuasion on him. If you're not good at it, he will start to dislike you. Hello? Hey, bud. Ooh, you've got a folded cloth on your table. So don't try to persuade him. Papers, please. That's not this video game, though. So could I go like the other way? Because there was a little pathway down here. Can I go here? Yes, the sturdy arched door. Is there anything down here that I missed before I went that way? Bucket, nothing in them. A bedroll, a sack, another basket. Well, you're not really worth much. Who cares? Is that a goblet though? Why are you still got a goblet in the basket? I don't know, but okay. And just one goblet, just by itself. So no, there was nothing else down there. I thought I should check before I continue forward. Anyway, my papers.
Papers, please.
Yes. Papers. I have those. I definitely... Give me a second, dude. There's some paper. Yep. I have a piece of paper for you.
Papers, please.
Yep, exactly, my friend. Piece of paper. There you go. Papers. Oh no, you did say papers. Actually, no, that's a single piece of paper. That's not. It's a fair point. Yeah, it actually has to be more than one piece of paper. Luckily, there was a second piece of paper here, so we can take that piece of paper. Then we go back into the room. All right. Yes, my papers. Exactly. There you go. 2 papers. Now it is papers plural, so those are my papers. I guess that wasn't good enough. Damn! I'll talk to him then. Okay. First, let me take your identification papers. Thank you. Word of your arrival only reached me yesterday. I am Celis Gravius, but my background is not important. I'm here to welcome to Morrowind. Release identification has been removed from the inventory. Understood. Background. I am Celis Gravius and Knight Errant of the Imperial Legion. Morrowind. Yes, you're in Morrowind. I am aware. I don't know why you're here, or why you were released from prison and shipped here. I also do want to know these things. What sort of professor-related crimes did I commit? I'm not sure. I'm just a professor. But your authorization comes directly from Emperor Uriel Septim VII himself. Now, why are you not part of the hyperlink, though? Shouldn't you be part of the hyperlink? Because that's still part of the name. Okay, and I don't need to know any more than that. When you leave this office, you are free. But before you go, I have instructions on your duties. Instruction from the Emperor. So pay careful attention. Okay, tell me about that first. Yes, Uriel's septum is still the Emperor. Good for them. According to my instructions, he personally authorized your release from prison and your delivery here. I mean, it makes sense. You know, my family's always been very close to the Imperial family, you know. So we're really tight-knit, you know. We constantly do work for them. We constantly do work. Personally authorized your release from prison and your delivery here. It's all very mysterious. But that's the way the Empire works. Silence, secrecy. Alright, understood. Why not? Let not the left hand know what the right hand is doing. You should probably know what your other hand... But sure. The Empire! Yes, of course, this is the Empire. This is Varnfell district, the province of Morrowind, and Morrowind has been part of the Empire for over 400 years. The current Emperor is Uriel Septim, 24th of the Septim line. You haven't been in prison that long, have you? Nothing wrong with your head, is there? The men said you were acting a little strange when they brought you from the ship. A fair point. And then duties. Ooh, a bunch of that. This package came with, God, this text is so tiny. This package came with the news of your arrival. You were to take it to Caius Cosades in the town of Balmora. Go to the South Wall Corner Club and ask for Caius Cosades, or whatever it is. They'll know where to find him. Serve him as you would serve the Emperor himself. I also have a letter for you and disbursal to your name. Okay, your journal's been updated. Directions to Caius Cosades has been added to your inventory. Package for Caius Cosades has been added to your inventory. 87 gold has been added to your inventory. Thank you. I love gold. Okay, Caius, who's this Caius one? Report to Caius Cosades in Balmora. I can't tell you where to find him, but you can go to the South Corner Club to ask you. Okay, that wasn't really extra helpful then. Balmora. Balmora is north of Saida Neen. The road passes... Oh, God, that's hard to read. Is that a P or D? I'm not sure. Delagiad village and Fort Delagiad crosses a deep ravine, passes Fort Moonmoth, then turns west across the Odai River and into Balmora. The South Wall Corner Club is in southeast Balmora. Okay, I mean, it makes sense, but it's not called the Southeast Wall, it's called the South Wall. Understood. On the east side of the river. For more detailed descriptions, talk to Elone at the Scout or Aurel's trade house here in Cider Neen. But take my advice, you're new here. Take the Silt Strider to Balmora. Fast, cheap, safe. Cross the bridge and head east. Can't miss it. Okay. Silt Strider. Silt Striders carry passengers and cargo between settlements on Vardenfell. Fares depend on distance to be traveled. Silt Striders are giant insects. I assume the thing I saw earlier. A compartment for passengers and cargo is hollowed from the creature's shell. Okay, cool. The driver directs the beast by directly manipulating exposed organs and tissues. Silt Striders travel between Aldrin, Balmora, Cider Neen, where we are, Surin, Nisus, Molag, Margan, and North Landing near... Okay, Vivis? Again, very hard to read when the text is so tiny, but okay. I think that was everything that you had to tell me. Do you have anything I should steal? Do you have anything I should steal?
Made your last
Oops. That was completely an accident. Oops. What are you doing? We'll let your actions go for now, but once you're released, stuff like that will get you arrested again. Sorry about that. It was an accident. I was just trying to wonder, what's like a jump button? Is there a jump button? Can I jump? Yes, jump. E? E is jump? Why is E jump? Was that the P, not a D? It's Palagiad. Understood. Again, at that size, and the fact that there was no thing beneath it was going all the way down to the bottom. It was impossible to tell. Could have been literally either. I feel like just changing those controls at this point. I don't like space for picking things up. Set you to space. So where'd the one that was space go? Which one was that? Activate, probably. Yes. You can go to E. That's probably a more reasonable way around for things to be. Press J to use your journal and review what you've been told. You should probably check out Ariel's train house up on the left. You're on your own now. Good luck. Thank you.
Be important.
Who are you? Who are you? I'll stab you, fuck off. I'll stab you. Hello? Who are you? Are you the one that boat dropped off? Odd to see a boat arrive at that time of day. Hope the Imperials treated you okay. I swear they took my ring. They took your ring? I swear one of the guards has it. I had it last week before their weekly Let's Shake Down Fargoth ritual. An engraved healing ring. Family heirloom of mine. You haven't seen it, have you? You should have been updated. No, sorry, no ring. Yes, I found it here. Take it. Hey, hello, Techno. So, about... I did find... Totally didn't find... A ring may have been present. One way or the other. But do I hand it over? Do I give you the ring? Do I give you the ring? Do I be good person, bad person? Good person or bad person? The good person or bad person? Yes, I found it. Fine. You found it? Amazing. Thank you, thank you. You are now my favorite friend. I'll be sure to tell the others, especially my friend Ariel, who runs the trade house here. Go see him. He'll be happy to see you now. You just be updating. Grave ring of healing has been reviewed your inventory. What a bastard. You took my ring, Fargoth. That was my ring. Wooden door. You cited Neen Census and Excise Warehouse. Lock level 45. What would you do that then? Water! I am very soaked now. I don't like spin my camera around to look at myself or anything though, but I have become considerably more wet than I was before. Why, thank you. So I guess the trade house is an important place to go. Yeah, what are you doing, guard?
Go ahead, stranger.
Hey, what are you up to? I'm an officer of the Imperial Legion. Move along. The Imperial Legion. The Legion's hire qualified recruits of proven skill and character and provide training, goods, and services at discounts. The lower ranks are common troopers and officers, but the upper ranks include the orders of the Imperial Knights. We're the Imperials. Our civilization has brought peace and prosperity to all of Tamriel. We place our faith in hard work, education, and discipline. We prefer free trade and diplomacy, but are not ashamed to use force. Nor am I. But let's not worry about that right now. let's not worry about that. Who are you?
Time is precious, so make it quick.
Okay. Yep. I'll start speaking anytime now. Because your time is precious after all. Don't run away from me! So, Professor Maximilicious Hexecaster La Fadé, you're new to Silent Neen. I am. And how do you know my full title though? And you'd like some help finding your way around. Very sensible. Go ahead, ask away. Looking for services? Some specific place? Someone in particular? Just need a little advice? Whatever it is, I'd be happy to help. Services? Get food and sundries from Ariel's Trade House. Yes, I've heard about this place 6 times now. It's also where you'll find anyone who offers training. Not much else in the way of services in this damp little squat. Okay. Specific place. Not much here. Ariel's Trade House, the Census and Excise officers. That's the Coast Guard too. And a lighthouse. And that's it. Sealed Strider Services goes to all the places that we heard before. The road goes north past Pelagiad. Again, that's such a horrible P though. To Balmora and east to Vivek, and southeast to Ebonheart. Yes, exactly. Yeah, the font is Gaudy Medieval, the same font used in the official Elder Scrolls logo from the game onwards, even up to Skyrim. Magic Gathering also used to use it on their cards back in the day. Good to know. It is horrid. Alright, let's be placed. Someone in particular. The Ultima Ariel runs Ariel's Trade House. And then Socius Gala is the chief agent in the census officers. Yep. And advice. Some rough customers come into town now and then for supplies. I think there might be smugglers and bandits on up locally. Oh my god. But during the public serves to clean them up and might find yourself some nice loot in the bargain. So you're saying I should go and murder some bandits? Or maybe just murder some people. Or maybe just murder. I need to stop threatening people with murder.
I can tell.
Yes. You're not wrong. That is accurate. Okay. I feel like we might need the dialogue a little higher. Audio. Let's put voices a bit higher, maybe like footsteps and effects a bit lower. Okay. This is a wooden door to someone's house.
Yes.
Yes. That is Elderfire's house. First the vision. Okay, then the conjuration. Good to know. That's the trade house. Okay, that one is that. First modern store, larger font size. Yes, the font is just absolutely hellish at this point.
Speak, traveler.
Hello, I am a traveler. I can speak. Welcome to Sidon Neen, stranger. Is there some specific place you're looking for? Not much here. Yeah, all the trade. Yeah, exactly. You guys are useless. None of you actually tell me anything interesting. All right, I guess I'll go in here then. Oh. Back door. Back door. Okay. If that's the back door, does that mean the front door is here?
Outlander.
That feels a little weird. Why is... The back door's on that side and the front door's on this side? But this is the side of the door that faces towards where... That should be the front. Alright, I mean, sure. Why not, I guess? Hello. I assume you're the person I was looking for. Sorry, I'm distracted by looking at your small chest. Oh, someone else new as well.
Make it quick, Outlander.
Ooh, common shirts. Lives of the Saints, you say, and a common robe. Trying to... Iron arrow. That is very hard to actually line up on. Hello. It is you, the person that I need to speak to. Welcome to Ariel's trade house. I'm Ariel. Publican and proprietor. Don't take what doesn't belong to you. But everything belongs to me. If I just say everything belongs to me, maybe I can make it true. I'm just saying. You're a new face here. If you want to buy from me, you have to barter. If you want a little advice free to new customers, just ask. Would you like to hear about our most popular potions, our most popular scrolls? Okay, I mean, advice, sure, why not? If you want to live to a ripe old age, okay, buy a weapon and as much armor as you can wear, and still run from trouble. Good plan. Buy a spell or two and practice your skills. Don't practice on citizens. We call that foul murder. Oh, we don't like it. You don't like okay, they don't like murder. Okay, good to know. But you can kill smugglers and bandits and other outlaws all you like. Outlaws have no rights. Plenty of adventurers make a living from killing and looting outlaws. That smuggler scum down in Adamasartus, for instance. The cave down near the Silt Strider platform. Oh, so near the Silt Strider is a cave and there's outlaws there. That's good to know. Practice skills, sure. Practice on creatures and outlaws and anyone who attacks you first. When in doubt, run away. And if you attack a citizen by accident, don't kill him. Get yourself into a guard, pay your fine, and clear your name, or people will treat you like an outlaw. And again, outlaws have no rights. And I don't want to have no rights. I don't want to have no rights. Popular potions. Cure common disease and cure blight disease potions are most popular with travelers. Fortify strength, endurance, speed, agility are very helpful in combat. Fortify personality is popular with merchants and shy persons. Of course, fortify fatigue keeps you fighting at your best. Restore health and restore fatigue are perhaps our most popular items. And for a short burst of power during a fight, you can't beat Grief, Sheen, Flynn, Mazte, and Sujama. Oh, yeah, all of those things. What about scrolls? Vigor and Vitality are best-selling bargain items, restoring fatigue and health respectively. CV, Intervention and Divine Intervention, transport you instantly to the nearest temple or nearest Imperial Shrine. Good for routine or emergency transportation. Heartwise helps with Persuasion. Summon Skeletal Minion, ooh. Brings help in a jiffy. And is that a P again or is that, no, it's a D. Drathis Winter Guest does a lot of damage at a touch. And into whittle a too tough opponent down to size. Oh. I have learned much, I guess. Fun fact, Morrowind was the best-selling non-Halo game on the original Xbox. Ooh, good for them. Alright, that's interesting. Spell stuff, ooh. It's actually a spell to buy. Absorb Fatigue, Father's Hand, Fireball, Frostbite, Jack of Trades, Resist Magicka, and Spark. We do not have a lot of money. We do not have a lot of money. Okay, I don't know what Father's Hand does either. So some of the other ones, yeah, those are definitely attacking spells. Okay. Barter stuff. You have a lot of interesting stuff. A bunch of scrolls, a bunch of other things. Yeah, it'd really be nice if my mouse wasn't like completely covering half the text. Look at that, it's like silver shorts. It just says silver shorts. It's covering the rest of it. That's very efficient. I want to buy some silver shorts. That sounds like a great idea. Chitin Aru. Okay. An iron clay. An iron club something. An iron halb. An iron mac. Oh, I love a good iron mac. An imperial something. It's a cha-oif. How unbelievably useless it is, just based on where this is sitting. So we can also go down through different sections. So we can go to that, for instance. It's the annoying thing that in almost every situation it is covering the most important in the thing. The most important one. So, bargain, restore, something. Okay, cool, thanks, I guess. That's some of the ones they mentioned. That's probably fine for now. What were the spells I have? And we have Fire, Bite, Shield, and Staff. I could definitely consider... Jumped by accident. I could definitely consider buying one of these ones. Spark, shock damage 2 to 20 points for 1 second. I assume that is. Okay. Fireball, 2 to 20. Frostbite, 15 to 30. Okay. But that one's on touch in particular. So it's more of like an actual frost bite. I'm gonna bite you and then it's gonna freeze you. Seems like a great plan. They seem about similar to each other. I might take Spark, I guess. Thank you for Spark. Do I have Spark in here now? I do have Spark in here. Good. This seems useful. Can I steal all of your stuff though? Oh, there's more people up here.
Don't stand about.
Don't stand about. Okay, Rafflord, the braggart. Do you like bragging about things?
Go ahead.
Nah. Your colonius or
You
whatever.
want something? Now's the time to talk.
Okay, I think you're a person I probably should speak to. What's that say? Ooh, a notice, apparently. Ariel's Trade House, Port of Seda Neen. Herius at the General Sessions of the Peace held for the District of House Halalu at the town of Balmora on the 16th day of First Seed in the year of the reign of our Sovereign King. Bored. Too many words. Also, yeah, Morrowind is where the names of the French are start getting really weird. Yeah, just a little bit. Is it awkward I stand behind you and then talk to you? Go ahead, you're not interrupting anything. I'm alone. Scout, you need directions? Yes, I do, to a lot of places. Was Balmora where you want me to go? Balmora or something. District seat of House Halalu, and the largest settlement on Vadafell after the other one. Just so many names. Again, they're so small, and they're spelled so weirdly, and it's so hard to read. Good roads lead north from here. Okay, so we can go like north to get to Balmora. Alright, but thanks, I guess. Sure. Very, very useful.
Go ahead.
How dare you whistle at me? Okay, I learned something, probably. I do see a slight problem, though. I'm gonna go north. Do I have a compass? do I have a compass? Sun? Problem is, we're not on Earth, so I don't know if the sun helps me either. We're going forward. we're gonna go forward and hope for the best, I think. Don't worry, playing cards right and you'll be rich by the end. Also, yeah, don't know what to do about the mouse thing other than reading it for you on a delay in chat. Yeah, I think like I can probably fix it by changing the size of my mouse on like my screens, I guess. I love how these are not readable unless you actually look at it. So Balmora is that way. Okay. Minimap in bottom corner. So does that imply that's north on the minimap? Because I can see the minimap, but I was off through a compass in particular. But the fact is, Balmora is apparently north, and that would be that way. So, by what they've told me, if Balmora is that way and Balmora is north, then up on the minimap is not north. So that's not really helpful at all. But I guess I'll go this way, because it says this way. Unless they're just telling me to go to that. They might just be telling me to go to that thing. Potentially. I mean, they did say I should probably head over towards it, so like, I'm willing to do so. So there's probably a cave near somewhere as well. Well, we can keep using the road, actually. It's not leading straight to there, but apparently there's a cave. Would that be the cave? Hello? I was promised outlaws or brigands. Brigandish outlaws. Cabin door to Adamus Sartus. Okay. Spark. Oh, keep pushing space now. I've gotten used to pushing space. Me what? I'm not in anything. Ah! Oh god, my movement speed gets entirely screwed up when they hit me. Shock you! Shock you! More shocking! No, I missed with that one. More shocking! Ow! That really hurt, dude. That really hurt. So you had a weapon and then some like clothes and stuff. Okay. I will take all of your clothes. Ooh, a key. And some gold. Mine now. Oh, I can dispose of the corpse as well. Yeah, already disposing of corpse. Already disposing of corpse. Don't go there, go through the swamp. Understandable. Tell me maps north, I think, but the path isn't as the crow flies. I mean, fair, I guess. It's just interesting how it's just immediately telling me to go a very, very opposite direction to north when they said go north. Got some bellows here. Alright. Because they said like roads going north and then the immediate path is not going north. Hello, is anyone here? Oh man, magic build. Brave man for first time experience. Magic, great though. Gotta love magic. Lock level 10, but we might be able to just open it because we have a key from just before. I did not mean to do that. Hello? Are you guys like...
Khajiit has no words for you.
Okay, I was gonna say, are you guys like prisoners or something? You have the key to these braces. Will you let me go free? I mean, yeah. You have the key to let me go free? Yes. Sure. why would I not? Why would I not? Yes, Bardago is free. You're a good friend to Bardago. You are welcome, Bardago. Ew. Armor rating 0. Drain Magicka constant effect. I feel like I don't want to be wearing that, if I'm being honest. What about you as well? Will you let me go free? Yes, I will. Sure. I am free. Thank you, Professor Hexecaster La Fadé. You're welcome. Thank you for knowing my name.
Prey approaches.
Don't call me Frey, please. How do you know my name, though? How do you know my full name and title and everything? That's kind of impressive, I guess, but all right, sure. I only just arrived. I don't know why everyone would know my name yet. Anything up this way? Drop down to here. Hello? Anyone else around here that wants to try to murder me? Anyone at all? I'm expecting murder. Luminous thing. It is very dark in this cave, though. Is that going to try to murder me? I'm going to assume yes. Magic! More magic! More magic! There we go. So 3 spells there to get you down. That's fine. You have a rat something. Thank you for the rat something. I'll have to go through that way. Okay. I'll probably tell you now. NY is basically the Elder Scrolls equivalent of the N-word. You're going to get hate crimed a lot. Oh, great. Thanks, guys. I love getting hate crimes. Gold. Which comes individually. 1 gold. 2 golds. 3 golds. 4 gold. My sensitivity is way too high for this. Ooh, it's apparently a leather pauldron. I'll take it, I guess. Come on, give me the right spot. Thief ring, come on, come on. There it is. Got it, nailed it. My sensitivity is way too high for those very finicky movements, game. But thanks. Thanks anyway. I need like a torch or something. This is just so dark. Hello. Apparently we've reached a very wet section of the cave. Hello, wet section of the cave. How are you, wet section of the cave? Anything there? I don't think so. Okay, I mean, I guess we can go this way, and that will send us to somewhere else. I don't really know where we're going, but we're in a cave. We're caving around. We're certainly exploring. Hello. Anyone spoopy in this cave section? That's still the same key for that section. Okay. Oh no, now I die! But I don't want to die! I'm too young to die! What if I like summon a ghost? Summon a ghost! Help me, ghost! Help me, ghost! Kill them, ghost! Ghost, you're completely useless, ghost! Come on, ghost! You doing well? Yeah, good job, ghost! Hit him more, ghost! Hit him more, hit him more. How much damage do you do? You're a touch spell, apparently. Okay, I mean, good to know, I guess. Ghost! Kick his ass, ghost! Yeah! Keep doing it! Yeah! A little bit more! I don't know how much damage the ghost does. But I assume eventually it might kill them. They seem like they can't get to me, though. They are being blocked by the ghost. You know, ghosts, like, traditionally, you know, you can pass through. But good. Yep. Totally. Come on! Yeah! Come on, ghost! You did something, ghost. He's now like glowing in some way. Okay. him! Hit him more! Hit him more! Hit him more! Yeah! Yeah! Come on, Ghost! Come on! You suck, Ghost! You really suck a lot. I don't really want to use too much more mana right now is the problem. My Ghost is gone! Oh no! Oh no! Okay, fire bites! Ow! Alright, we'll stick with Spark then, right? Okay, you're dead now. Thank you for that, whoever you were. Cloth, leather bracer, and common shoes. You weren't exactly wearing a lot of useful stuff, were you? I'll take your throwing stars, though. And some random other stuff. I know what the first thing I just took there was. It was something. Sure, I'll take that. Thanks, bud. Thanks. Nope. Didn't mean to do that. Accident. Dispose of corpse. Now I can show those two messages that both got help for review in a row there. Oh, I love how often we get messages help for review recently. It's extremely useful, you know? So I'm interested to see your skill selection to see just how effed you are. Magic, 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 magic. What do I got over here? Okay. Finally, we've got another guy trying to kill us. This is probably fine. I don't know if I should try bound dagger or something. Maybe. Hit you with that. Hit you with that. Go on, more spells. More spells. More spells. Yeah. Screw you, bud. Eat all of the spells. Sure, I'll take that. Oh, you have a common robe. I've disrobed you. I'm terribly sorry for disrobing you, dude. Maybe I should wear a robe. Yeah, that's more magic-y. Wear a robe. Gold. 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 Anything inside the crates that is useful? Can't really read them. Oh, damn. You're effed. Hope you grabbed alchemy at least. I think it's like a minor skill. Some ingredients. I don't really care. A steel wakazashi. Fun. Anything further over this way then? Now the crates. Ooh, scrolls. Dun 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 dun. Do I need that? I mean, I guess I'll take the soul gem is what I have to assume it says. Can't actually read the words, but yes. That one. Give me that as well. I don't think I want that one. Oop, I don't mean to use belt. Goodbye, even more of my mana. This is fine. Another wet section down there, and then got a way up this way. Hello. Guess I can take a torch from this. Yeah, torches. Woo! Torches, torches, torches. I have no idea where I am in this cave system now, though. Is that where I was before? Yes. Okay, we've looped back around to like behind where we were, so that's where we came from. Okay. What if that's everything inside the cave then? So we went through the underwater section, then we went through the other bits. This game is nowhere near as forgiving for taking just any skills. My first time playing, I chose 2 different pre-made classes that were freaking awful. Understandable. I chose relevant skills to what I'm doing, which is magic. No. I'll take those. How's spear in there? Okay. That's probably everything we can get from this cave. I hated the game at first, now it's my top 3. Fun. I'm coming from, you know, Redguard, and I'm like, as long as it's better than Redguard, it's gonna be definitely an improvement. Redguard was horrid. Think about that. Bounce. Come on, let me know. Bouncy, 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 bouncy. Did not mean to cast that again. Need to stop clicking those things. My mana is very, very low. My health is also very, very low. This is probably fine, right? This is probably fine. Don't worry, Day. They're exaggerating. Spellcrafting will honestly offset most of it. Yeah, probably. All of the numbers are getting so low. All of my bars are almost empty. It does not seem ideal. Really does not seem very ideal. Should I check the controls? Is there anything else I need to know right now? Also, I've not saved yet. I should probably do that. Is there anything I need? Run, always run, sneak, ready weapon, ready magic, already doing those things. Next weapon, auto run. Oh, there's auto run button. Okay, cool. The journal. The rest button is T. Okay, that's good to know. And quick save is on F5. The F5 for a quick save. And T for when I want to, like, rest, which won't help for, like, most of the things. But rest until healed for now. Thank you. Now we continue on in the nighttime. Hell yeah. Jumpy, 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 jump, jumpy, 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 jump, 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 jumpy, jump. Hello. Does anything want to try to murder me along this pathway? Hello, Scrib. How are you, Scrib? Oh, that's nice. Fine. I was gonna say moonlit, but I don't know when the moon is right now. On this moonlit evening, shall we dance a little dance, Scrib? Have you ever danced with the devil under a pale moonlight? Probably not. So I saw another sign at some point. I was gonna check that. Signs, there's signs, there's signs. Okay. Balmora is now that way. Alright. I will go this way then. That's a lot of work and training. I mean, technically you can make anything work. It's just how much harder it is on pure magic for a new player. I mean, fair. Right, but I just played 2 non-magic related characters in the last 2 Elder Scrolls game, which is why this one had to be magic related. Also, canonically, they're the child of the other magical character, so they have to be magical. It was non-optional. Ooh, pretty. There's the moons. I was wondering where they were. Oh, yeah, there they were. Sky's cleared up a little bit, I guess. Ooh, my like, stamina's already like empty entirely. Did I come back like passively? I assume so. Yeah, very slow though. Oh, that is so slow. Okay. So some buildings over that way. That seems very safe. What have I arrived at? I don't know. It's a place though. What are you saying? Ebon Hearts is that way. So yeah, Balmora is still further that way. Hey, we've arrived at a place. Sure. Why not? Greetings, everyone. Your professor has arrived. I'm here to teach you the in and outs of temporal magic, because time magic is the strongest type of magic in existence.
What's this about?
Time magic. Do you know the concept of time magic? No? Okay, well, good for you, my friend.
Good.
Hello. Why is everyone just hanging out here? You know it's the middle of the night, right? It is kind of the middle of the night. What can we say to you? What do you want? Guess nothing then. Goodbye, Ram dude. Another person just randomly standing out in the middle of the night.
You're on your honor. Don't press your luck.
Okay, what does that mean? I don't know. Welcome, Outlander. What brings you to Pelagriad? Simon Pelagriad. Ah, there we go. I was wondering where I was. The Empire built a little fort here to guard the road between all these locations. Yep. And then some veterans took their mustering out pay and built themselves some little farms here. Okay. And pretty soon there's a few shops and a trade house. It's a pleasant little village. If you didn't know better, you'd think you were in Daggerfall. I don't think I'm in Daggerfall right now. It looks a little bit more fancy than Daggerfall. It does look a little bit more fancy. I was committing to the bits. I always hard commit to the bits. So unbelievably hard do I commit to the bit. Days bound through Arena, Daggerfall, and Battlespire, and most of the Souls games should be fine. Exactly. I also bound through Blush in that like 2 and a bit streams like thing of trying to complete an idle game in a single session. So I do stupid things all the time. I'll be good. I guess we'll keep going then. Still a little bit regretting the astronaut stone right now, though. I probably should have gone with something else. I probably should have, but it's fine. It's fine. Like, sure, we probably don't have any potions, but it's not going to be a problem at all. Why would it be a problem? Would that be like miscellaneous if we had any of them? Probably. Who knows? For now, we'll just keep going. Do do do. Do 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 do. It's just a very long walk through the night. My favorite. Bouncy, 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 bounce, bouncy, bouncy, bounce. Bouncy, bounce. I don't know why my volume slider just showed up. Ooh, there's a thing I can go in. A thing I can go in, you say? Ah, I love going in things. Bounce, 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 bounce. What is this? Ulum Musa. I accidentally used a spell again. Oops. This is safe, probably. By the way, the G in Pelagiad is a soft G pronounced like J. So Pelagiad. Or like Pale Giad or Pele... Okay, good to know. So very good to know. I'm going to continue to mispronounce every place name in this entire game because they are horrid to try to pronounce. This is a quiet walk for now. I die! Oh god! I'm gonna die! Oh, I didn't mean to open the menu. That was an accident. Think! Yeah! Stab them! Stab them! Stab them! Ow! Keep stabbing! Keep stabbing!
Surrender your life to me and I will end your
Okay. I think I might have to try a spell at this point. Nope. I failed casting it. That's not good. Ah! Problems! Problems! Okay, he was not wrong. Yeah, he was not wrong. They were not wrong that now I die. All the way back here? Can you say the last save was an autosave? Was that my manual? I'm pretty sure that was a manual save. That's very useful. Well, that's not very helpful. Ow! Ow! Who the hell are you, dude? Who the hell are you? You're annoying. Go away. Go away. Go away. No, Magica. Go away. Leave me alone. I keep pushing that button by accident. Leave me alone. Yeah, I'm sure it is. Leave me alone, dude. Leave me alone. I don't think I'm killing this guy. Not. Ow. Yes, I guess. Thanks. Can I try this again? Oh, now's the guy and the rats. It's getting worse. The timeline's getting worse. The timeline's getting worse. Go away. Why is it now a rat as well? Why is it a rat as well? I literally healed standing there the first time, and now apparently I'm getting murdered if I heal while standing there. Go away! Oh, not Magica! Go away! You're such a prick! Just flee. I don't think jumping that way is very effective. Flee! If I get to that place we were before, maybe they will try to help me or something. Who knows? Names of Morrowind something. You know, in a couple thousand hours, I was guessing half of them. Dominamic Vengeance are scuffed. They really, really are. Keep running. Keep running. Help! Help! I require assistance! There is a man chasing me! Help your professor! Please! Assistance! I demand assistance! I don't know if they're gonna help me right now. Anyone want help? There's a rat as well. I think they killed the rat. What about the guy trying to murder me though? Do you want to assist?
Let's hear it.
Yeah, let's hear it. Help, please. Help, please. Please assist. Assist with. He's stabbing you now. He's literally stabbing you. He's stabbing me through you now. Yeah. You're useless. Anytime now, I would love for you to help me with the person that's trying to stab me repeatedly. It would really help a lot right now. There's not really much I can do here is the problem. It's really not. I've got some scrolls and things. Yeah, not much I can do. I don't think I'm beating them with just stabbing them right now. Ow! You really slow me down whenever you stab me.
And I will end your pain.
Okay. Turn life to me, not end your pain. That's really not what I'm after, dude. We're inside the garrison. Will that help me more at this point? Flee. Please. Oblivion was the first game in the series where the guards actually help you if you're being attacked. Fair. They killed the rat, though. They don't kill the person that's trying to murder, but they did kill the rat. What absolute twats. Resting is illegal, yeah, okay, thanks, guys. Can anyone help me? Someone is trying to murder me. I don't know who they are or where they came from, but they seem to want my life. Anyway. Yeah, here, that's where I am. Yep, the guards to the road between... Yeah, exactly what the other person said. Well, you've definitely got some Imperial gear here. So is that person still just going to be outside the door when I go back out? That was the problem. Ew. Legionus thing. Why is there a plate on the floor? I don't know. I've just got a flask and some petals. I don't know why you're putting those on the floor, but... maybe some sort of religious thing. Alright, well, I guess we'll try to leave for now. Yeah, I thought you'd still be there.
It's nearing an end.
It is nearing an end, you're not wrong. Yeah, anytime now would be great if you guys could actually assist in any way. Because there's just not much I can do against the guys that magic cast without magic right now. Yeah, I'd love to hear things. Can I go to any of these other buildings? Hello? Does anyone want to help me at all? I would really... Yeah, offerings up soon, but why are they on the floor like that? Like, kind of like beneath a bench. That's like the weirdest place to put something. So, who are you? Ah, okay. What, Yakum? Me? Speak Ashland? Not speak so good. Old elf, sorry. Okay. Good to know. Does anyone want to help me at all? Does anyone want to help me at all?
Tell your friends about this place.
You have food and beds. Oh, I love beds. Beds are great. We have one available. It's 10 gold for the rest of the day. Do you want it? Yeah, I would love it. Great, the bed is yours. At the end of the hall upstairs. You'll find it unlocked. Enjoy your stay. Thank you. Thank you. Alright, she said end of the hall, so like this one. It does say unlocked, so... Room. Chest. And the beds. Heal, please. Yay! A little bit more alive, I guess. Is that person that left, or are they still waiting for me out there? Did they wait all night? I don't know. I guess we'll see. Should I do like a manual save? Save me from my sins. Thank you. Alright. We are maybe in a slightly better situation.
Time for this, so make it quick.
I'm not even talking to you. You still here? You are. Great. Keep pushing that bomb accident. I'm too used to the previous game's methods of attacking at this point. You need to perish at some point here, bud. Stab! Die! My armament skill increased to 36. Thanks! Stab it! Someone should teach your manners. Someone should teach everyone some manners. Like, please. I'm trying to fight for my life here against, again, I have no idea who this person is or why they have a problem with me. Come on. Stab! Just keep stabbing. I'm not trying to escape. I'm trying to murder you at this point. Just keep stabbing. Just keep stabbing. You Taurus are a nuisance. Then help me. Help me by stab him too. Okay? Just stab him too? Really would help a lot right now. Stab. Keep stabbing. Just keep trying to stab. I don't think this is working right now. Keep stabbing. Try my best. Thanks for the unarmed skill thing. Uh-oh. I can take a couple more hits, I think. Get close to the door so that I know I can flee once I actually get very low. Okay, don't risk any more than that. Okay, I'm going back to bed.
I can help, I will, but don't take too much time.
Yep. Thanks, guys. That's now locked again. I'm gonna have to buy it again. Oh, okay. Well, I rested until I was healed. You said I was mine for like the day, right? Come on. Do I need a new bed? What a prick. How long did I sleep during that time period? I should still have the room. Unrealistic. Okay. Sleep again. We will survive. Makes me your ghost of magic goes up. Yeah, but that's not helping, though. No. Sleeping ain't helping that. That's not how the stone works. Alright. Careful. Stab you again. Alright. Stab. I hope your health isn't like going back up between these. As long as you're still being damaged between me doing it, then eventually I can kill you, right? You should actually sign. I did. Yes. Think. But I don't have any like potions yet. Is the problem. We need to get some potions. Think. Keep trying. Eventually, this man will die. Eventually, give me a screenshot of this man because he's clearly way too important for the stream now. Keep swinging. Why did you even try to kill me to begin with? I am suffering greatly. I've suffered so many times over the course of the series. Who do you think I am? I'm the stupid idiot who's playing the entire series of games. Come on. Stop calling me the N-word, as I've now learned. I'm not beaten yet. I will never be beaten, because you can't defeat my spirit. The spirit of a professor. A professor's spirit is undefeatable. Did my weapon break? Well, I'm not punching you. This seems less effective. Ow. Yeah. It's not like giving like, any noticeable effects with me doing it. Clear throat. Yeah, thanks for that, dude. Do I have any other like weapons or anything in my inventory? I don't know. I don't think this is working very well right now. Flee back inside. Do I have any other weapons? Like, I might. Did I happen to pick anything else up? Oh yeah, I got that dagger. Okay. There we go. I certainly do have other things. Now, again, I'm assuming I have to pay for another room now. Yeah. Yo, bud, what's the, like, food options you have, actually? Yeah, cool. I mean, interesting. Restores fatigue and stuff. Fortify strength for 60 seconds. I wonder if that would help right now. That could be useful. That really could be useful for trying to save the situation. Give me that, maybe, and I can, like, punch them to death. Alright, so we'll take the thing. Okay. That seems like it should be fine. Beds, please, and everything. Okay, it seems like everything's adequate, so I think I might still have my bed. Potentially. They said I hope everything is adequate, so presumably, the bed is still my bed for now. Good! Why did they force me to not last time? Heal me, please. Thank you. Time to go back outside and fight the guy again. Yeah, strangers. Strangers and dangers, you know? Strangers and dangers. Okay. Hello, my friends. Yep, thanks, bud. Okay, where did my thing go that I just bought? Somewhere, probably. What did it even look like? It was somewhere. I don't have this ring equipped. I should probably equip that ring, shouldn't I? Another pauldron, maybe? Try to like, help myself at all. A leather pauldron and a leather brace, and maybe some boots? Boots. Now, I don't think enemies generate HP over time, but I've never been in a situation before. A fair point! A very fair point. Oh, there it is. Okay, I don't know, like... Okay, you do that to drink it. Sure. Okay. Try again. Think. My wounds are great. They are. I would love if they would stop being so great. Think. Just die. Just please die. Just die. Die. At least the rat effed off. I think the rat got murdered by like town guards or something. I saw it getting stabbed in the background while I was fighting this guy. But like they won't help me with this guy, but they will like stab a rat. Come on. Just die, please. Short blade skill increased. Thanks, I guess. Stab. You're getting hit so many times now. Please, just die. Please, get healed elsewhere? Good to know. Can you guys like assist though? In any way? Anyone assisting would be great right now. Think. How much health does this dude have? Guys, don't mess with Ebonhold Assassin, that's bad juju. But why is an assassin trying to kill me? Think. I'm trying so hard right now, man. I'm trying so hard.
Gods, you turrets are a nuisance.
Thanks for saying that. I hope I don't accidentally stab you, because I feel like then that's going to cause problems. Oh, God. So much swinging. Just please stop. Please, just leave, dude. I'm clearly not worth the effort. Why are you still trying to kill me? It's just not worth... Oh my God, he's dead! He's dead!
By the gods, you're half dead.
I am! No thanks to you! Jesus Christ! Ah! Alright, well, I have survived my encounter with that. Dark Brotherhood stuff. Gonna strip you completely naked. Welcome, dudes. Ah! Who the hell was that guy and why did he try to murder me? I need to go back for another rest. I'm so close to dead right now.
Help I will, but don't take too much.
Yeah, it's fine. It's absolutely fine. Okay, the door's closed. I need a new room. It's about the fact that I murdered a guy. That's what everything's about. I need a bed. Yeah, I know. Third time I've needed a bed in a row in this building. Please, just let me properly sleep. I need a good rest after all of that. And don't get blood on their sheets. I'm probably gonna get a lot of blood on their sheets. Sorry guys, not really much I can do about that. Okay, well, we did it. What if I just wear the gear that we stole off of them? Dark Brotherhood stuff, more Dark Brotherhood stuff. I think it was not that one. Yes. Sorry, I have become them. I murdered them and then become them. Still wearing my robe though. I mean, it's certainly a look, I guess. It's certainly a look just stealing someone's appearance after murdering them. Why not, I guess? Why not?
What's this about?
It's about the fact that none of you bastards helped me. Someone pick a split place. No, I kind of just need to leave. I was only stopping by temporarily.
Really don't have time for this, so
Shut up! What can you actually say? Nah, you're completely useless. Who cares? All of you say the same stuff.
Go ahead, stranger.
Do you want me to clean up the naked corpse for you? Alright, I cleaned up the naked corpse for you. Goodbye, everyone! Thanks for nothing! You were all completely useless! I'm continuing on my journey now! Alright, let's push show on that. Oh, the game disappeared entirely on stream. Okay. Well, it was all tabbed for a second. Why did the game stop tracking on stream? That's a bit weird. But yeah, only a little gimpy. Just a tad. Give me a quick save as we're going. Alright. Continue forward this way now. What a weird little excursion we had there. Oh, why did an assassin try to kill me anyway? What did I do to you? Athletics skill increased to 11. Yay. What did I do to you, random assassin? What did I do to you? I just got here. Okay, back road. Belmore's that way. Okay, continue this way for now then. At some point, this magic caster will get mana back. Yep, I'm the ultimate magic caster. You can see by how much effort I put into stabbing someone to death. That's how magic works. Yep, magic. I can go back in there. Is that a good idea though? Probably not. Also, I think my weapon's almost broken as well, just like my other one. How many times did I stab that guy? Too many, I think is the answer. Too many times. Way too many times. Bounce, 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 bounce. Someone out there. That's all, yep. This way. Who are you, my friend who happens to be standing on the side of the road? You better not try to murder me.
How does the day greet you, friend?
Not great, honestly. Someone has already tried to kill me today. And not in a fun way. Okay, how are you? Beg your pardon, have you seen a bandit nearby? I must find him. Okay, what sort of bandit? Yes, I was just walking along here, minding my own business. Suddenly, a bandit jumped at me from behind. He was a dark elf. Not me, right? A strong, dashing dark elf. Okay, probably not me. He didn't harm me in any way, although he did take my jewels. He was quite gentle, and he talked to me for what seemed like forever. Do you want to date him or get your jewels back? What's that? Oh, never mind the jewels. Yeah, you just want to date the guy. I just want to find the bandit again. He was charming and funny, and I simply must see him again. His name, Nelos Onmar, a name that will stay on my lips for eternity. Perhaps you can find him for me. Please, I cannot live without knowing if he could ever love me. I have nothing to offer you in return, but could you not help me for the sake of love? I mean, I guess so. I will try and find this man, if only for love's sake. Apparently. You'll try? Thank you, so. I'm sure you'll be able to find him. He mentioned something about having to head south, so I imagine he might be found in where I just was. Whether you find him, give him this glove for me, as a token of my love. I'm certain he will want to find me again. Okay. Thanks for the left glove, I guess. Do you want me to go back that way where I just came from, to then find the guy? He was a dark elf. She says in the land of the Dark Elves, also to a Dark Elf. It's like, could you be more specific? I am going to have to ask basically everyone in this land. But sure, I guess. For the sake of your love, I'll go back in there and see if someone with that name is present. Wait for the stamina to come back a bit more. Instead of just constantly sprinting, but it was still so slow. It's so slow. All Dunmer look the same, you know? That seems slightly problematic, though. I'm like, as a Dunmer, I probably should not be taking that stance, though. That probably feels more like an Imperial stance on Dunmers. Jumpy, 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 jump. Jumpy, jumpy, jump. That was the turn off we saw just before, right? Yeah, I think it was still further this way. Keep her going. Yeah, there's the down. Bounce, 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 bounce. Hello, I am looking for a dark elf. And not myself or the man I murdered. Just mere moments ago. I'm looking for an unrelated dark elf of some variety who apparently was a bandit but also kind of sweet. I mean, that was something. I think that's the rat. Yeah, that's the dead rat. Do you happen to know who the person I'm looking for is?
Outlander, I haven't much time.
I'm looking for a person. I know it's not you. The other thing is I can see people's names just by looking at them somehow. I don't know how I do that. But definitely Elway. No, where are they going to be? Are they just going to be inside here? I didn't check everyone's names when I was in here. No, not you.
I haven't much time.
Yeah, exactly. I doubt it was you.
Quickly out.
Is that you? I think it's the right name. It might be. Is it Nelos Onmar? It was something along those lines. The glove. You have what? How odd. She was a lovely young woman, but what would she want with a rogue like me? She is beautiful, though, and seems sweet. For the first time in my life, I actually felt a little remorse for robbing someone. I should see her again. Here, take this. Tell her you have a note from Nelos. I must see her again. I won't forget this, friend. Okay. Sure. Alright, guess I'm going back to her now. They better not ask me to come back another time after this, though. If they ask me to come back, I'm going to be annoyed. I hand the note, and then I keep going on my way. Or I continue along the thing, and then she's just, like, dead or something, which would, you know, be a bit more concerning. She's got murdered on the road off right left. Bouncy, 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 bounce. Let's go. Do. I love these random side excursions that we gotta do while trying to make our way to this town. Do you remember where we're going and what we're doing there? Not really, but we're just heading, you know, until eventually we make it there. He a gold digger. He very much might be, yes. Why is my volume mixer keep showing up on screen? All I'm doing is moving forward and jumping. I don't see why that would make the volume mixer show up. Okay, so she was a little bit further ahead from this section, I believe. Come on! For the sake of love! Where are you, my friends? Past that? I think she was maybe past there. Keep her running. We're hearing the noise of something around here. Hello? There you are. I thought you were past that section. Good to know. Cough, apparently. Who's coughing? Did I cough? Did someone over there cough? Did you cough?
How may I help you, Dunmer?
Don't you call me Dunmer? We've met! How about notes? He gave you a letter to give to me? Wonderful. Thank you, so. I knew that he cared. You know, you didn't have to do all this for me, and I really appreciate it. You're clearly a wonderful person. You should visit my friend, Emuset Braquez Intel Arun. She's a wonderful person. I think the two of you would get along famously. Your channel has been updated. Okay. Thanks. I don't know why I bothered with any of that, but I'm gonna keep going now. Good luck with your love. I hope it doesn't end up with either one of you murdered or something. Or both. Actually, both could also happen. Okay. I've done a good deed today, probably. My second good deed of the day. That's rare. My characters don't usually do good deeds. We only do good deeds for personal profit. We don't just do good things out of, like, the kindness of our heart. That's not what the La Fadé family stands for. Which should I go from here? There wasn't a sign thing in the middle. Probably still this way, I would assume, maybe. Just keep jumping. Did it say I had a map at some point? Maybe it did. Quick menu things. Journal button, rest button, console button, point of view buttons. Not sure. Bouncy, 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 bounce, bouncy, bouncy, bounce. Bouncy, bounce. Hopefully, eventually, we make it to where we're going. And don't get attacked by another assassin along the way, because that would be a little infuriating at this point. Jump. Jump. Jumpity jump. Oh, another set of signs up there. We can use that to make sure we're still going the right way. Jumpy jump. Jumpity jump. Don't know how far we need to go, but I'm just gonna keep moving for now. Acrobatic skill is increased. Yay! Like the jumping skill from the previous games. Okay. So Balmora is that way now. Cool. Very different direction than what I was expecting. That's not the direction we were heading at that point, but sure. Stab, 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 stab. It's a rat. It's a rat. Not even the rats will die easily. Not even the rats. Just perish. Please perish. Die. 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 My short blade skill increased. Die. I'm too weak for this. Light armor skill increased. Thank you. Perish. Perish. Come on, rats. No wonder the assassin was so hard to kill. Can't even kill a rat. Ow. Stop it. Stop it. Stop it. Why won't you die? Why won't you die? Oh, Jesus. Stab, stab. There we go. Okay, rats are a very big threat, it seems. Late game, your wish for 1,000 assassins compared to the ultimate threat. Is the ultimate threat more rats? Might be more rats. Bouncy, 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 bounce. My dagger's showing like no durability now. This is fine. Bounce. Jump. Jump. Which way from here? Ghost Gate, Balmora is that way. Okay. Jumpity jump. Jumpity jump. Jumpity jump, 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 jump. Jumpity jump. Jumpity jump. Jumpity jump. Missed my super speed crouch jumping from the previous game though. That was always so fun to do. Are we turning off or are we continuing that way? Oh, we are turning off. Okay. Turning off and going this way. We're gonna continue heading this way. Does that mean we're close because we've had to turn so many times? It might. Potentially. Definitely a location here. Would you be the place I have been heading towards this whole time? You might be. Jump, 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 jump. You're a Legion fort apparently? Okay, it's further that way, but you are a fort. Hello, fort. So, you're a force of legions. Good for you guys. Can I say anything here? Okay. You say you've been attacked by assassins? Oh my god! Yes! Yes, I keep telling people this and no one will listen to me. Yes! Yes, I have! From your description, it sounds like the work of the Dark Brotherhood. I assumed that when their armor was called Dark Brotherhood armor, even though I shouldn't know who the Dark Brotherhood are right now. Although I guess, to be fair, my aunt was a member of the Dark Brotherhood. So, I probably would know about them, yes. I'm not sure who you angered, but stay away from me. I suppose this should be officially reported. Speak to Aperis Manius in Ebonheart about this matter. Okay, let me click this as well. Dark Brotherhood scum, all of them. If they're after you, friend, you'd better find yourself some help, or write a will, or both. But why are they after me? What did I do? He's recently arrived from Citadel. You'd like you find him inspecting the grounds at Ebonheart. Okay.
Yes?
Thanks, I guess, for nothing once more. But I can report the fact that for some reason the Dark Brotherhood wants me dead. But who hired the Dark Brotherhood? Who in the Dark Brotherhood? Who hired the Dark Brotherhood to want me dead, though? Who did I piss off? I just got here. I just got here. I know my family's probably pissed off plenty of people, but I just got here. Moore's continuing that way. Okay. Keep her going, I guess. We'll just keep heading in a direction. Jump over the flowers. Jumpy, jumpy, jump. It's definitely been mostly us walking in the dark at this point, I feel like. That's most of the game experience so far. Jump, jump, jumpity, jump, jumpity, jumpity, jump. It was Fargoth. Why would Fargoth do that? Also, again, why does the game keep disappearing when I go to push another thing? There you go. Need to write a letter to Auntie to get her coworkers off your ass. I really do, don't I? Angelica, I need assistance. I need assistance. The original Sith Lord. Fargoth was the original Sith Lord? Oh my god. Impressive. I'm like going around to get to that. Do. Jump, 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 jumpity, jump, jump, jump. Unless that, like, guard got pissed off at me, you know, for randomly stealing something off of his table in front of him, but he said, I will accept it after you're a free person. Hello? Are you walking towards me menacingly? I don't know, but okay. Good for you. So don't just walk menacing towards someone, then the second they walk into town, that's a little bit worrying. What is this? Ravir Trader. Hello, I was promised a trader. Ah, look, it's Ravir. You have no words for me? Oh, you racist? Ooh, dangerous weapons. What? You say these are not dangerous weapons? Yeah, I mean, it feels unlikely they'd give me dangerous weapons this early. No, you're right. But Ravir is no liar. When you wish it's Ravir's friend, demon and devil weapons will be as sharp as fire at Daedric and as light as a Neteth air sack. The magic lasts a short time, but long enough to punch through that toughest armor. Ravir buys them direct from the Telvanni. You'll not find any cheaper in all Balmora. Okay, cool. So what do you have? Seems like some pretty, like generic stuff here, though. A devil spear. A demon something. It's something that kind of just summons a bound thing, I guess. Sure. Why not? An iron claymore, silver throwing stars, random glass things, a decorative something or other. A bottle. A blue glass thing. Yes. Candles. I would love to buy the candles right now. Yeah, I don't think you really have anything I need, if I'm being honest. Still, dagger's not that bad. Might be better than the daggers I'm already using. But I might want to change off of using that to begin with. Maybe a bow would be a good idea. Something I can use at range that doesn't require me having mana. Perhaps. Perhaps indeed. Yeah, I don't know. Yes, there. You got that and that. Not worth much. How many arrows? I don't know. I don't have much gold is the thing, my friend. It's one per, I guess. I can't get many arrows, if I'm being honest. 10 arrows. Sure. Sure. I need some money. I really need some money. Damn lizard people, they walk like crackheads. They do a little bit, though. A Nordic iron helm. Also, wooden chest just in the back of the thing. I shouldn't steal from a man that I just, decided to buy things from. And that would be rude of me. We only just met, after all. Okay, at least we might have, some form of weapon option at this point. It's better than nothing. You know, it would have been better if we could afford like a lot more arrows, but we really could not. We need more goals. We really do. What am I carrying with me? Bunch of random stuff. Lock picks. Bunch of daggers and stuff. Again, why does the game disappear when I go to actually select something that's being held for review in YouTube chat? I don't know. Oh, I have a tower shield. Nice. Yeah. Tower shields. Again, immediately help. Why is everything always help for review now? YouTube, stop holding like 9% of messages for review. It gets very, very annoying. Oh yeah, skin. Keep talking and Zalil gonna get up. Okay? Silverware and limeware. Delicious. What is this? An outfitter. Ooh, an outfitter. I would like an outfit.
Anytime now.
Anytime now. So, your name is Professor Hexecaster La Fadé. Yes. Again, I don't know how everyone seems to always know my name. I assume this time I said it. I know I'm saying my full name, though. I could have just said, you know, Professor La Fadé or Professor Hexecaster or something, but yes. Yes. Okay. So, yo, not up. Yeah, I was gonna get up ass? That's why I didn't say the ass bit. Okay, sure. And you're new here in Balmora. Well, my name is Clagius Clanler, and I don't mind answering questions. I have nothing else on my mind right now, and if I start to bore you about Morrowind lore, just let me know. Tell me about Morrowind lore. In Talvani district, the few Talvani tower towns are just big villages with wizard towers. That's all the lore you have to tell me? You disappoint me. Have more lore. Can you also sell those? I feel like you are a lot less useful than the other place, though. It's like, do you want some, like, random, like, common shirts and stuff? It's like, yeah, totally. I definitely do, bud. I definitely do. Alright. Goodbye, my friends. I think I probably went through the wrong door there. I probably mostly intended to use that door, not the other one, but, I mean, it worked. What's some of the other buildings around here? Bounce, 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 bounce. Pawnbroker. Hello, do you broke pawn?
Traveler.
Yeah, but you broke pawn, though. I've heard that you broke pawn. What that means? You're a new face, so what can I tell you about Balmora? I like to swap the latest rumors. Ooh. When something juicy enough to gossip about. Or maybe if you have a little secret, maybe I have one to trade. Ooh. Alright, chocolate close. I heard there has been some trouble up at Fort Frostmoth. Never heard of it? It's on an island called Solstheim, north of Vardenfell. Okay, so I can go up there. Little secret. They say they don't have much of a problem here with vampires, from my experience. That's the truth in the settled parts of Vardenfell. But in the backcountry you hear rumors. Out near Dagonfell, Margan, Molagmar, you hear people talk of running into vampires in Dwemer ruins and in ancestral tombs. Best to be careful. You don't want to run into those babies. They're babies? They're vampire babies? Seems a little concerning. Why would they be vampire babies? Alright. And if you do, you want a nice, crisp copy of Divine Intervention so you can get away safe, fast, all in one piece. Okay. Good to know. Good to know. You want that thing? I feel like I don't need, like, the random plate that I think I'm carrying on me. You can have a bunch of my random crap, I guess. Common pants. Yep. I know I'm carrying so many different types of pants, but why not, I guess? It's like, yes, would you like all of my pants? Including the ones you're wearing? On second thoughts, maybe not the ones I'm wearing. Oh, I have brandy. I didn't realize I had brandy. And soul gems usually a thing to keep around, I guess. I probably need those. I can get rid of some of these other things. I don't have throwing stars. I should bear this in mind. So dagger, you much better than the iron one? Not really. The iron dagger's broken, so have my broken iron dagger, I guess. Sure. Yeah. it's a something. Ooh, max sale 700. Good to know. How much is this actually worth though? Because it's not much. It defaults like saying 17. I have a feeling they're not going to accept like a giant massive number or something. Sure. Honestly, I just want the stuff gone from my inventory. I had way too much random guff. A silver longsword. Yes, I mean, you're not wrong. Bunch of goblets and stuff. The true nature of orcs? What's the false nature of orcs? Also an important question. Didn't mean to jump. I got too used to the pushing space earlier that now I'm just keep pushing space when I walk up to a door. But I rebound it! So why am I pushing space anyway? Like some sort of common plebeian. Is that where I went originally? That's the armorer. Hello, armorer. What do you have? Yeah, citizen stuff like that. Oh, I can repair with you. That's good to know. Makes sense. Steel battle axe. Bunch of other stuff as well. Yep. You've certainly got a lot of stuff.
Hurry this up.
I cannot afford it, so I don't think there's a reason to bother at this point. What's over in some of these other places? Ooh, Guild of Fighters. Guild of Mages. Mages!
Quickly, Outlander.
My friends! My friends! You want to join the Mages Guild? I mean, yeah, sure, totally. Yes. You look like the sort we could use in the Mages Guild. Will you take the Mages Oath and join the guild? What is the Mages Oath? This seems kind of important. Perform any duties assigned to you by the Master of the Guild. Learn from them and grow strong. Always share your knowledge freely with other guild members. Never strike or steal from another guild member. Does this appeal to you? Sure. Yes. I would like to join the Mages Guild. You are now a member of the Mages Guild. Welcome, associate. When you are ready, you can ask for duties to perform, and once you are ready, you can ask me about advancement in the guild. Okay. Turning duties for associate. Speak with me again when you're proving yourself. Okay. Thanks. So I gotta speak to someone else for now. Are they also in this place? Ooh, a supply chest. Am I allowed to have this stuff? I'm a member of the... Am I allowed to have your supplies? I'm a member of the Mages Guild, right? I heard coughing. Is anybody here that can help me? Hello, I just woke up. Hello, the real stars. I heard magic. You did indeed. Okay, Esther, whatever. Didn't really read your full name. Who are you?
Speak quickly.
No. I guess that wasn't me speaking quickly, though, so I did it anyway. What about you?
Looking for something
No.
in particular.
Well, I'm looking for the person they said that I should go speak to. You?
I'm listening.
I don't think so. You?
Why do you...
I think that's correct. Okay. Person I need to actually talk to. What brings you to Ajira's shop? Do you want duties from Ajira? Sure. Why not? Do you want the local brews or help in a fight? Some Tavani bug musk or a way to reach the high places? I mean, local brews sounds interesting. Okay, so you sell all those things. You make it strong as a Kagori and half as smart. Put hair on your face. I don't need hairs on my face, but okay, duties, I guess. Yes, Ajira has duties for you. Before Ajira can be a journeyman in the Mages Guild, Ajira must study local mushrooms. Okay, what about the mushrooms? To finish Ajira's report, Ajira needs samples of Luminous Rusula, Violet Coprimus, Bungler's Bane, and Hyphafacia. Ajira knows you can find all of these on the Bitter Coast. The easiest way is to go south along the river Odai until you set a wooden bridge... see a wooden bridge across the river. Get out of the river there and find a path west over the hills. Okay. That was a lot. I can just I'll just grab them. Yeah. Yep, totally. Clothes blue at night. That's interesting. Grows on trees, sometimes other things. Well, that's not very helpful. Cool. Looks much like Bungler's Bane. Fun. Also, the river Odai. Okay. It's the river here. It goes right through the middle of town. Okay, so go south along the river that's in the middle of town, then you can find the thing. Oh yeah, you do start bartering. Anything useful in the barter? I mean, you got a bunch of nice potions and stuff, so... Oh, again, I am still very poor though, so not much I can do there. Ooh, the House of Troubles. Okay. Thanks everyone for your assistances. I guess. Now I have a quest. A quest to go and find mushrooms. The greatest of quests. My favorite quests. Well, I should take this though. I'm gonna assume probably. No one complained to me, so I'm assuming I'm allowed to just have that stuff. Okay. I mean, thanks. That sounded useful. It's actually got restore magica potions. I would like the ability to do that, yes. Dude. One potion. Use the potion on myself. How much? 10 points? We do have a lot of points, though. It's not a lot of magica, but it'll get us halfway, I think.
I really don't have time for this, so make it quick.
Shut up! I don't have time for your attitude either. Can I have rest in here? It's illegal. But I'm a member of the guild. I should be able to... Ooh, Origin Mage Guild. Yeah, we've heard about the Origin in previous games, though. Like, come on, guys. I'm not a rest in the Mages Guilds. Pricks. Ah! What say you? I want some little advice there. Consider a mercenary career, the Fighters Guild isn't too choosy. Nah. I'm a mage, bud. I'm a mage. It's the bookseller, apparently. Ooh, books. They're not going to be as fun as Jafar, though. I missed Jafar already. 8 plates. When we say 8 plates, you mean like sort of like food plates things? Is it a place I can rest, maybe?
What do you want?
I want...
Tell your friends
stuff.
about this place.
Okay. I'll tell all of my friends. I've not told all of my friends. I don't have many friends right now. 10 gold. Yes, I would like a bed. All right, down the stairs to the right. You don't know where I'm standing. Okay, down here to the right. Do you have like many other rooms, or is it like the only ones? I don't know. Okay. Can I please heal all my stats back up, please? Thank you. We had gotten hit quite a bit by that rat. Ow. And now by the door. What is the bigger threat? Let's give me a proper save. There we go. Proper save. Thank you for helping me restore my health.
Go ahead.
Go ahead. Do you have anything to say? I can say all this stuff. I don't think there's anything important there.
I will listen, Outlander. But
Our
make it
doors
quick.
are always
Is there
open.
any reason to try saying this stuff to them? I'm not sure, though. For people in particular, not really. I mean, I guess I am looking for someone, though, right? Still very dark out here. I was hoping it'd be a little bit lighter after I had a rest, but it's not. Of course it's not. Why would it ever be lighter, you know? Okay, we had something, right? Like, where are we going? Directions to Balmora. That's what we did to get to Balmora. Two small bridges across the river and yeah. Yeah, which I didn't follow any of those things. So what was I gonna do? We have 2 separate things for Caius Custodies or whatever. Given these directions and a package of documents, do not attempt to read the documents in the package. This package has been sealed and your tampering will be discovered and punished. Alright, so proceed to the town of Balmora in Vardenfield District. Report to a man named Caius Custodies. He'll be your superior and patron. You will follow his orders. His residence is not known, but ask at the corner club called South Wall. So South Wall is somewhere in here is what we're looking for. People there will know where to find Caius Custodies. Though apparently they're in the other place because I've already spoke to someone else that told me where to find Caius Custodies. So I don't know, but yes, do the package of documents to him and wait for further orders. Remember, you owe your life and freedom to the Emperor. Serve him well and you will be rewarded. Betray him and you will suffer the fate of all traitors. But again, my family's always worked for the Emperor. Like, come on, Emperor. You don't need to threaten us. You know it won't work anyway. Okay, I have the honor to prepare this at the discretion of His Most Sovereign Majesty, the Emperor Uriel Septim. Okay. Good evening. Hello, Hugh. So we need to find the South Wall Corner Club, whatever, somewhere in this place. Next direction we just went before, because that's what the book club was. Somewhere. Presumably it's near the south, east, or west, because that's what they said before. I don't remember exactly which side, but they definitely said it was near one of those. So not exactly that. Have you tried going south? Yeah, that's what I'm doing now. I know it's not exactly south. Like, it's called the South Wall, but it's actually more like southeast, probably corner or something. That's probably why it's called, like, what it is. Someone's house. The question is, how south do I go? Because I can go so south that I'm not even in the town anymore. Yeah, there's more houses over here. What if it's south, but not this south? Could be south, but not this south. Or it could be south, but even more south. Yeah, there's a lot of important questions here. A lot of very important questions. Because those are mostly seem like people's houses. So maybe it wasn't across the river? Because that's just someone's house again. We're after a place, though. It wouldn't be, like, near the front, though. That'd be very weird. I don't know. Let's check over here somewhere. Because that would it be one of the first buildings you walk into? It's possible. Just from the side I approached, I guess. We've got the lucky lockup. That's not what we're after, though. Next building. This is the council club, apparently. Okay, anything on, like, this building section? I think this is probably just that, though. I think it's traveling away from the town. Hey, my acrobatics have increased again. Yay! I'm so acrobatical. I'm gonna go on an acro sabbatical. It wasn't you. I would have noticed it was you, wasn't there? Yeah, it's just a pawnbroker. Which building is it? Which building actually is the thing I need? Yeah, you're this outfitter we went to earlier. But again, going south just led me to houses, not what I actually needed. I wonder how acrobats taste like. Probably much like a regular bat, but more like lean, I guess. Maybe more of like a lean meat. It's like a lean bat meat. It's a council manor, apparently. Good to know.
So what do you want?
Yeah, I need to know where the thing I'm looking for is. Can I ask about that at all? Something particular. South Wall. South Wall. Working class corner club in Balmora, east of the river on the south end of Labour Street. Okay, so it's on the south end of Labour Street in particular. Understood. Understood. So yeah, we do have to go east along the river then. Another manor. Okay. East along the river, near the south, in the Labour District. That's a lot of work. Where's the Labour Street though? I don't know which one's the Labour Street. Do you have like signs or anything that like, you know, tell me what streets are where? It really would help a lot. So it's south east though. Which side though? Which side? That's just someone's house. What if above the person's house is not still their house though? What if that's the location? No, just someone else's house. Okay, let's try over that thing. Could you tell me like which side of the river though, dudes? So I don't know which one's Labour Street. It's one of them probably. Certainly one of them, but I think you'll probably still do something. Yep. Good luck on your run, and remember, look to the skies with great fear. One day, maybe today, maybe tomorrow, or a fortnight, you will fear the cliff racer. I don't fear anything. They does not know the concept of fear. Okay, nothing there. Make quick. Where's the thing I need though? I'm looking for the thing though. Do you know what South Wall is though? I know, alright. I know, but where's South Wall? East of the river on the south end of Labour Street. Could you just tell me which one's Labour Street though? Okay, this is the Eastern Guard Tower. So I know I'm in this southeast section of the town though, right? Like, it's where I am. So I'm not really fully certain of where they've actually put this location. Acrobatic skills increased to 12. Maybe not fear, but hate with a great passion. I am very passionate with my hating of things. So it's clearly just houses there. I don't see how that would necessarily be the Labour Street, unless it is, again, further inwards. It's possible, I guess. Could anyone just, like, point me in a direction? Just be like, it's that building. It's that one, or it's that one, or it's that, you know, like, be a bit more helpful. I think that's just the 8 plates, and we already went in the 8 plates. What about above the 8 plates? Now, above the 8 plates is just a different entrance to the 8 plates. What about across the road from the 8 plates? Okay. The razor hole. What the hell's in the razor hole? Let's try that building, I guess. But what the hell's in the razor hole? A razor hole? Like what? Okay. A hole filled with razors, I guess. That feels like a great thing to jump into. Yup. That cannot go wrong. I can't see a single way that would go wrong. You should rest and meditate on what you've learned. Okay. What do you mean by that? That's a temple. Ooh, a temple. Razors, I presume. Yeah, probably razors. Hello, I was promised a temple. Am I allowed to sleep in the temple? I don't know. You know, from around here. Something you want to ask me about Balmora? I mean, I still need to know where the location is, but like, also, am I allowed to just like sleep in your bed?
What you want or go away.
No. I'm not asleep in your bed. Damn! I wanted to sleep in someone else's bed. You seem rude. Come on, man. Why'd you be so rude? Don't look at the chest. Every time I see a chest, I'm like, oh, I want to loot the chest. Ooh. You have a bone pit in your house too? Sick! So do I. Shrine of Saint Lothus. Shrine of Saint Realms. Where? Can I do anything with it? No. I'd have to make a donation. I am poor. I cannot make a donation, for I am far too poor right now. Okay, I don't think the temple is the place to go. Goodbye, temple. You weren't very helpful. I have to go sadly, good luck and have fun. I definitely need the luck after an assassin tried to murder me already. Where the hell is this place, though? I'm gonna just have to check every building in here, because it doesn't feel like it's where I actually have been going at all. I tried the southeast. Oh, reads a hole. I don't know how you're reading those signs, but yes. I need to know where the hell it is, you know? Where the hell is this place? Okay. Alchemist apparently for that one. Where's that what? Where's that what? Hang on! Hang on a second! So apparently there's an alchemist here. So you have a guard. Okay, so that's just much more living quarters. I've heard there might be an alchemist in here, and I assume that you are the alchemist. Well, I was wondering if the alchemist is an alchemist, and I'm assuming the alchemist is an alchemist? So yes. I don't have gold to like buy potions or anything though, but thanks anyway. Crates with stuff. You got a fun place here, alchemist. You got a fun place. Does anyone want to tell me where the thing I'm actually looking for is though? A fine clothier. How very fine and dandy of you, I suppose. Oh, the Morag Tong Guild. I don't think I need the Morag Tong Guild though.
Anytime you're ready. Just don't keep me waiting.
I won't keep you waiting. Where the hell's the thing I need to go to? You guys are all useless. All you do is have like the same options I can like ask you. Yeah, it's all manners up in this section. It's all manners. A whole manner of manners. But I don't really need manners right now, if I'm being honest. I don't really need manners. I think that's clipping slightly. Oh no. My helmet that I stole from another guy is clipping through my skin!
Yes.
Where is the Southwall place, though? Yeah, but that's not helpful. It's not helpful. No one tells me anything but the thing that everyone's already told me, and it's like, why? Because again, this is just 8 plates. Like, I know all the buildings. Like, I would assume that this would be more Labor Street, right? Because it's the street with all the labor on it. But then, like, we've checked every building along the street. Fighters Guild, Mages Guild, Hounds of Wolves and stuff. You presumably just lead back into the same buildings, because that's the way that we exited before. The trader that we originally spoke to. I just don't know, because like this is pretty southeast. We are incredibly southeast right now. But like, we can go more south. Kind of, vaguely. We can go more east. We can't go more south, but we can go more east. It's like, it's not the council club either. I'm not sure. It's all like residential buildings over the side. It's not a residential building, it's a club. I just need a club, man. It doesn't have like a sign at the front, it's clearly just a random building. What about you? What are you? It's you! It's this building! We found the Southwall Corner Club! It's behind the other, so this is Labor Street? This is Labor Street? Okay, so apparently this was Labor Street. Okay, could you like label your streets or something?
You like to walk a fine line, don't you?
I really don't have time for this, so...
Never mind, yeah, I'm not sure it is on the upper roads.
You have questions?
I do have questions, I don't even know why I'm here. Oh, Thieves Guild, apparently. Doesn't look very labeled, you're not really. Could you like label your streets a bit better so I actually know where I'm going?
You want
I'm supposed to talk to someone.
Prey approaches.
Okay. Only he stands there. You have an interesting name. I mean, yeah, you are the only one standing there. Okay, good for you.
Go ahead.
Happiest or whatever.
What do you...
You? I don't know. Like, who was I supposed to talk to here? Was anyone in particular, or just like, just go here? I don't know. That man. Yeah, it just says people there. It doesn't say like anyone in particular. It's just I'm just gonna have to ask someone inside this place and hope that they know the answer. Okay. Hey, you buds. Where's that one? Okay. That old Sugartooth. I'm not sure where he's living now, but ask Bacola Closius, the owner. Okay. So Bacola Closius. Not you. Definitely not you. Definitely not you.
Has no words. What are you?
Why does everyone have no words for me? Have words for me. It wasn't you.
Why do you approach?
It's not you.
Really don't have time for this.
It's not you.
Stand about. Get moving.
Understandable.
What's this about?
It's about many things, dude. It's about many things. Good day. I'm Bacola Closius, a publican of the South Wall here in Balmora. We rent beds, and I have a limited selection of goods to barter. If you're new here, I can also tell you where to look for other services or a specific place nearby. Looking for someone in particular, maybe I'll help. I am looking for someone in particular. I'm looking for this person. Old Caius rents a little bed and basket just up the hill on the north edge of town. Go out the front door, not the upper door to the terrace. Okay, thanks. Then right up the stairs, then left at the top of the stairs, and down at the end of the street. Okay. Uh-huh. Okay, so definitely out the front door. Right up the stairs. Left at the top of the stairs. Down at the end of the street. What's the name of the place I'm going to? There's just a bed and basket, apparently? I don't know, but something like that. Let me share the message home for review, as everything is. So what is even causing half of these? Is it topless? It may have been topless, actually. Oh yeah, this was the start of giving Argonians vaguely Native American coded names. By the way, looking for a topless old man. I need to find a topless old man by going out the front door, then right up the stairs, and left at the top. So right, left, end of street. Right, left, end of street. Okay, so you had front door, front door? Right. Left. End of street? Something like that. Guten Tag. So maybe it's this building? Because this is the end of the street. Could be either one of these, though. Nope. And... yes. Hope you're good at following bad directions. Yeah, I'm bad at following even good directions, but maybe I'll be okay with bad directions. So, you are indeed quite shirtless. Quite shirtless. What? Yes, I'm Caius Casares. But what do you mean you were told to report to Caius Casares? What are you talking about? I mean, I was told to report to that. I'm just an old man with a skooma problem. Yeah, why am I reporting to an old man with a skooma problem? So you say your name is Professor Maximalicious Hexecaster La Fadé, and you've been told to report to me and deliver a package. Perhaps you'll let me look at it? Okay. Huh. Yes, I guess, because I'm supposed to. Yes, very interesting. So it says here, the Emperor wants me to make you a novice in the Blades. I'm joining the Blades? And that means you'll be following my orders. Are you ready to follow my orders, Professor Maximalicious Hexecaster La Fadé? I mean, I guess so. Package from that is removed from your inventory. Yes. Good, welcome to the service, Novice Professor Maximalicious Hexecaster La Fadé. Thank you for calling me Novice Professor Maximalicious Hexecaster La Fadé. My name is getting too long, though. Now you belong to the Blades, where the Emperor's eyes and ears in the provinces. You can use my bed if you need to rest. Thanks. But leave my personal stuff alone unless I say otherwise. If you like, you can improve your modest skills with our Blades trainers now. Ooh. Or if you're in a hurry, I can give you orders right away. But don't forget to visit the Blades trainers. Okay, tell me about the Blades trainers then. These Blades agents offer training, not free, of course, but cheap for a fellow agent. Look for Rithlin, Tyler Malin, and Nine Toes here in Balmora. In Caldera, see Surain Leo Rien. In Aldrun, see Gildan Shovar, a horse moth. Okay, a horse moth? A horse mouth, I meant, not horse moth, oops. Lives in a hut west of Caldera, and alone the scout can be found at the trade house in the original location. Okay, so that person I spoke to earlier is also one of them. Cool. And I can also click all these names individually, and then that will add them to journals and things. All of them. All of them. Then the Blades themselves. We're spies, with Emperor's hidden eyes and ears and promises, yada, 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 yep. Okay, but we're only one of many guilds and factions tomorrow, and you should know a little about the politics and stuff like that. Oh, great. Yeah, the Blades, the Imperial Cult, the Imperial Legion, the Fighters Guild, the Mages Guild, the Thieves Guilds, that house, and then that house, and that house, the Temple, the Tong, that Tong as well, and the Ashlanders. No, Jesus, that's so much dialogue. Okay. Okay, what do you say about the Mages Guild? It's a guild for the arcane arts, and it's where you go to find wizards for hire. Training, goods, and services are cheaper for members, and the guild stewards know where to find work. If you want to be a wizard, join and work your way up the ranks. The Mages Guild here is a better bet than the Fighters Guild. Ranus Athirus is the guild steward, so talk to her if you want to join. She's got a chip on her shoulder, but her apprentice, Ajira, seems okay for a Khajiit. Kind of racist, though. Okay, for a Khajiit. Don't be like a racist old man. Okay, I did things. Then also I could also ask for work was one of the early things. Where was that? Orders. There we go. What's the orders? First thing, Pilgrim, you're new, and you look it. Here's 200 drakes. Go get yourself a decent weapon, or armor, or a spell. And second thing, you need a cover identity. Around here, freelance adventurer is a common profession. Sign on with the Fighters Guild, Mages Guild, already did that. Imperial Cult or Imperial Legion, advance in the ranks, gain skills and experience, or go out on your own, look for freelance work, or trouble. Then when you're ready, come back and have orders for you. Okay. Thanks for 200 gold. Yeah, I already did that, so I guess just advance in the Mages Guild. That's our goal now. Yay! I was gonna do that anyway. Sure, dude. Ooh, the War of the Council. A good skooma pipe. You were right about the bong by the pen. Oh, and a spoon as well. Yes, of course. Moon sugar. And apparently I'm allowed to rest in your bed. Sick. You have ascended to level 2. Huzzah! 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 You realize that all your life you have been coasting along as if you were in a dream. Suddenly facing the trials of the last few days, you have come alive. Oh, interesting. All right, so strength and intelligence and willpower and things. Nice. Is it like times 3 for that? I don't know. Why is it times 3 for strength? I'm not entirely sure why strength is times 3, but I mean, sure, I guess. But like that helps with mana, which we kind of need mana. Endurance and stuff is also not bad. Apparently speed gets a times 4 to it as well. Damn. Do I need strength, though? Do I need strength? Agility, 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 agility. Luck, of course, helps everything, which is good. The fact that like they've got times multipliers on them makes me kind of tempted to pick the things that have times multipliers. Speed, intelligence, and agility? Probably. It might be because like some of these like primary stats, I guess, but then I don't know why the strength is times 3. It's not really relevant much, but sure. Yeah, those are the things I can do. Whoa! I did things. I am a level 2 professor. A level 2 professor! Is my common robe even doing anything at this point? Is it just ruining my aesthetic of now being just a random assassin for whatever reason? I don't know. Maybe partially. Okay, so we need to do quest for Mages Guild. Hell yeah. If only we had any level of regenerative mana, though. It would definitely help a lot. Instead of having to probably carry like thousands of potions on me. Dude, even just like a really slow regeneration, like that'd be great. So I love slow passive generation. Those require like things like resting and other stuff. We screwed ourselves. So what was the direction they said to go? East or west? Where did they say the mushrooms were? East or west? East or west? Oh, I can do options as well. Okay. Yes, get 200 gold to do all that stuff with that. What about the previous ones? Yeah, that's all those things. Give Kaisad, picture of the south wall. Yes, 4 types of mushrooms. Swamps. I can get there by following the river south of Bamor until I see a wooden bridge. Which direction, though? That doesn't seem very useful, then. I can go to there, but... Yeah, but... They didn't say which direction. They did not say which direction to follow the river. That seems like a problem. Okay, I guess I'll go this way. Unless they wanted me, like, because it runs through south, but they want me to go south through it? It's kind of bridge related thing. This bridge is inside the town. Where exactly did you want me to go? I feel like better instruction would be better, you know, but I guess not. Oh, because it says like the River Ode south about more. Maybe it does want me to follow the river south then. Yeah, I think maybe it is suggesting go this way. So after a wooden bridge, south of the river maybe. So that went well. So that went very well. Hi, hello. I assume it's back. Things. Yeah, entire computer just froze, and then was gone. And like I had to turn it off like by the power because it wasn't even actually turning off properly. So I don't know what happened there, but something definitely went very wrong there. And luckily, we have an autosave at the bed, so we didn't like really lose much. All right, goodbye, I guess. I assume we did all of our talking before that moment. My buttons have been reset. You've reset my controls. What the hell, man? Jump. Jump is space. Interact is E. Am I going to do that every time? Am I going to reset my controls every time I open the game? Because apparently they reset when I did that. Okay. Well, that definitely went well. Again, I don't know if that was the game caused a problem or my PC is just dying, because yeah, my PC has been dying for quite a while at this point. Onwards to our adventure that we were doing just before. Oh, so cool, you're doing every Elder Scrolls. Indeed. We've made it all the way to Morrowind. Finally, like, games that I can actually, you know, like, do this. I have mouse movement and swingy controls at the same time. It's taken a lot of games to be able to just do this. It's taken a lot of games. But I'm sure things get worse again if I end up playing the mobile game after Oblivion. So for now, we will continue down through this way. Wah! It's gone on my face! It's gone on my face! Oh god, get off my face! Ah! So am I looking for a wooden bridge? Are you made out of wood? You look more like a stone bridge to me. I'm gonna have to lick it to make sure, though. 20th century marble. No, on all accounts, honestly. So they want me to go further down? Because like, this is not a wooden bridge. Further south? I can go more south, I guess, but like, they said follow the river. I guess we do that then. Why not? Finally again with full 3D graphics instead of sprites. Exactly. It's so nice. We're in a 3D environment with like actual controls and stuff that I apparently have to remap every time I open the game. That's fine. What if there's a way I can like map them outside of the game that'll actually have them like more saved? I guess for now we'll do this. That might be a wooden bridge. That could be the wooden bridge. There we go. You should rest and meditate on what you've learned. Did I not rested? Did it say before I rested? I'm pushing my button. Yes. God damn it. It saved. It saved before I rested in the bed, so I didn't actually level up. Howdy, howdy. Sorry I'm late. All good. We just had a full PC crash and we just got back from that. Well, I mean, technically Redguard was 3D, but that doesn't count. Yeah, because that's Redguard. We don't count Redguard for anything. Damn it! Actually, stood up for a second. No, that's not letting me actually properly stay on it, though. Onwards, my mount! Yes, onwards! Onwards towards the bridge! Yes! Keep going! Come on, Scrib! Scrib! Underlay, underlay! Arriba! Forward! Forward! Scrib! Scrib! Forward! Forward! Scrib! Fine, I'll walk myself then. Bloody Scrib. Also, person, you missed us getting attacked by an assassin while being way, way, way too weak to kill an assassin and having to sleep in a bed, stab them a few times, sleep in a bed, stab them a few times over and over again until eventually it died. Which is why we're now dressed as an assassin, technically. Oh yeah, my robes are still on. Alright, I'm just like, yes, the things I did after the crash. There we go. Do.
Sorry,
Hello.
stranger. My time is short, so
Okay.
get on with it.
What are you doing, though? You're just standing by a fire. I'm a miner in the Shulk egg mine. You mine for eggs? You mine for eggs? But I'm getting some fresh air. Oh, okay. Good for you. I can't say I necessarily care.
Okay, I'm listening.
And you're Didok. Good for you. Yep, you guys taking a break. Again, why is your time short? You're just taking a break, dude. I assume this would be the mine? Yes. A worn cavern door. The Shulk egg mine. Ah. So you guys do like straight up mine eggs? We also may have docked ourselves to the character creation. Yes. We are a mage that doesn't regenerate mana. We're a mage that doesn't regenerate mana. Don't worry about it. We're fine. We're utterly fine. Maybe I can install like a model something that gives like regenerative mana so we can actually live without having to redo character creation. Alright, so I assume this is the wooden bridge. Probably. Across the wooden bridge and then mushrooms. Mushrooms. Was it right here or was it further past? Found in the swamps of the bit of coast. I can get there by following a river south until it's a wooden bridge. After I pass the bridge, I should look for a way over the hills to the west. Okay, so we need to go hills west. Isn't that way west? I'm sure that was... We just came from west. Did it say I have to use the bridge? Or did it say go to the bridge? Oops, that closed the menu. Yeah. Okay. When I pass the bridge, I should look for... Pass the bridge. So maybe don't use the bridge? We don't use the bridge. Okay. We go past the bridge and then go west. Not the way that we were. Sure, I guess. They give me better descriptions of where I actually need to go, please, game. Sometimes it really would help a lot. Yeah, I'll be fine. Yeah, I didn't see the problem. Like, totally no problems. Keep going. Keep her going. Keep her going. Keep her going. So I guess that might be the swamps that we were looking for. Hopefully. Sure. So we're looking for some mushrooms in the swamp. Are you one of the mushrooms I need? You are Violet Coprinus. I don't know if that's one of the ones that it mentioned, but I'll take it anyway. You're a Luminous Rusula. That sounds more familiar though. What did it say? What did it say? Damn it, I keep pushing the wrong thing because it's the next one's there and I keep pushing there instead. Yeah, Luminous Rusula. Oh, Violet Caprines is, yeah. The Bungler's Bane and the Hyperphasia. Okay, do they only need one of each? I would assume they only need one of each. So that's half of the mushrooms already. It said one of the others grow on trees. Hello, tree. Do you have any mushrooms? I guess I will continue taking all. Is there a button that does take all of that and manually click all the way down the bottom corner? Oh, that's probably it there. Yes, 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 yes. That would be it there. Give me that. Bungler's Bane as well. Is that the one I was actually looking for on the tree? Maybe. Do. Give me that one. Nope, not the one there. Wow, this is a very useful thing. All the things. All the mushrooms. So was the first year one? I think it was, wasn't it? Is that all of them now already? I can't stop myself from pushing that one instead of the middle one. It just feels weird for it to be in the middle, but yes. Okay. The Luminous Rusula, yes. The Violet Coprinus, yes. The Bungler's Bane, yes. And the Phasia, yes. I think we found the mushrooms. That was just all the mushrooms. Sick! So aside from crashes and a grand lack of mana, how is everyone? Semi-okay. Still very tired, still very sick. But having a good time. Might also meet another wizard friend. Keep your eyes on the skies. My eyes are always on the sky. One of a fellow dragon shows up. Alright, give me more of these, I guess. So I don't know if they only want one. They said they wanted to study them. So I assume it's probably a smart idea to get like a lot in case they ask for more. I wouldn't want to get there and be like, you didn't get enough mushrooms. You need to get 10 of each mushroom. Why did you only come back with like 3? And I'll be like, yeah, you know, like, it's not ideal. So is there any others around here? Let's get my head on that. I have knocked myself out. Ooh, might be something down there. Jump. I was like, there's gonna be a problem with me standing in this. Doesn't look like it. Give me some of those. A draggletail. What the hell's a draggletail? I don't know, but I'll take your draggletail. And I'll raise you a draggle male. What? I don't know. But give me some more of those. Oh, did I get the wrong one? Does that count as both? Maybe that counts as both. And you as well. Okay. How many mushrooms have we picked up? Where even are they in here? We have 5 of the Bane. We have 4 of the Phasia. We have 2 Rusula. We have 10 Coprinus or whatever. That's a few. I would like to maybe get more of the luminous ones, so we should look for glowing things. What is that thing? What is that thing? It spit at me! It spit at me! Oh, didn't mean to open that menu. How do you block with a shield? I don't know, actually. How block with shield? I have shield. How you shield? Or does shield just automatically apply like a higher AC sort of thing? It might. It very much might. Okay. Time for another extremely difficult fight of that. Well, I suppose we do have some level of mana right now. Mana! You failed casting. Why did I fail? Mana! Mana! Why am I failing? Stop failing! Lightning it! Thank you! Lightning it! Okay, it wasn't enough. Alright, lightning its corpse. Thank you. What were you? You were a Kwama forager. Okay. Dispose of corpse. We've had to do that way too many times today. I'm supposed to be a professor, not a corpse disposal individual. Alright, let's get some more mana potions for now. Let's just do one by one, I guess. A little bit more mana, please. A little bit more mana. And also a save now that we have the stuff that we're after. Let's actually have a manual save and not just the random autosave. Doing fine. I have an appointment with the job center tomorrow, though. Hopefully should be fine. Fingers crossed for you all. Thanks, person. Yeah, hope that goes well. Okay. Was there any more of the luminous around here, though? We only saw the one right at the beginning. A bit of a glow there. That might just be more of the same, though. Anything here particularly luminous? Not luminous enough. Not luminous enough. Joe Bastion Assassin Gimp Super Guy. It is very gimpy. I don't know how to turn the camera around is the only problem. I don't know how to look at the front of me. But, yep. I'm certainly wearing something. Hopefully it's like helping me in some way with like more defense. I went from wearing just clothes to an assassin outfit, so I'm like, I hope it's a little better. Still not sure if the shield is helping much though right now. Why are we not finding more of the luminous ones? There's another creature. I don't want to find another creature. Luminous mushrooms. Luminous mushrooms. Where are you, luminous mushrooms? I really could use some luminous mushrooms. How very kinky? Is it more kinky when we like actively took it off of a dead body and then just wore it while it was still warm? Does that make a gimp suit more kinky? Yes. Okay. Oh, good to know. I'm wearing the most kinky of gimp suits then, I suppose. So what is that thing I saw moving over there? Ow! Ow! I'm gonna be honest, I don't think that thing's very good for my health right now. Ow, 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 ow. Lightning it! Keep running! Keep running! Lightning! You should meditate. I know I should meditate! I am stuck in a corner! Uh-oh. Lightning! Lightning! Yeah! Okay. We got it. We got it. It drains your fatigue if you drink the thing that it came from. Okay, cool. Cool. Now we need to get, like, back is the problem. Show. Again, don't know why the game disappears when I do that. The health review messages are getting more of a problem when the entire game disappears when I have to show them. Ah, yes. Necrophilia. Quite possibly. At least I did dispose of the corpse. The only worry there is, how do I dispose of the corpse in the middle of, like, town? Exactly. My button's not working. Oh, there it is. Did I eat the corpse? Did I eat the corpse? Should we worry about the fact I may have eaten the corpse? Probably not. It's probably fine. I probably magicked it away or something into my stomach. Oh no, no, I ate the corpse! I totally ate the corpse! Alright, so I think this is about where we came in from, so we just go over there and then head back up the other way. There's a button to open like a big map, I still don't actually know what it is. I think the game may have told me at some point. Unless I was just talking about the mini-map. Climb, 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 climb. The rat! I'm being chased by a rat! No! No! Jump. Just keep fleeing. Keep fleeing. Guys, I require assistance with the rats. Please murder the rats. The rats. The rat seems to be coming down from that way instead. It's coming, guys. The rat is coming. The rat is coming. Uh-oh. Angelica's vengeance, but Angelica's literally my aunt. Why would she have a vengeance against me right now? Okay, then we'll start heading this way. I don't want to fight another rat with this level of health. Rats are so hard to kill. Everything's so hard to kill. Nothing dies easily. Do you want to help me? Not a lot of pretty ladies around here? Who said that? I don't know. Fight the rat. Come on, dude. Pokemon battle. Yeah. Come on, Scroob. Use tackle. The rat dodged the attack. Okay, then we go down this way. Oh, there's a building in there. Okay, keep fleeing. Keep fleeing. Go away. Go away. Aligning you. Nah. I failed casting spell. Oh, of course. Why does that keep happening? Why is that even a thing? Why can I fail casting? No, fail casting again. It still wastes the mana as well. I don't have enough magic anymore. God damn it. Why do I keep failing to cast? Like, what's the point of being a wizard if I can just fail over and over again? Okay, another mana potion, please. Rats. Rats. Oh, it did kill it. Okay, didn't expect that one was gonna kill it. Eat the rat corpse. Nom 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 nom. Alright, we're safe-ish. Our health is still very low, but we have made it back to town. Yay. Now we can hand in the quest and get something probably from that. I don't know. Okay, do we want to go and stop by our shirtless friend's house for a quick nap? Since it won't cost us money if we do it there. Might be a decent bet, I guess. Go and rest at a shirtless man's house. Go and rest at a shirtless man's house. Actually, technically, a shirtless drug addict's house. Yes, the best place to get a nice nap. At our drug addict friend's place. And he also never wears a shirt. Perfectly reasonable. But they're also our boss, I guess. I don't know if that makes it weirder. Our shirtless drug addict of a boss. Yeah. That's all probably very fine. Exceedingly fine. The very definition of the term fine. Alright. I'm not. Okay. Help me, please. And there we go. Now we're back to level 2 once more. Give me my intelligence, my speed, and my agility again. Thank you. So long. And now it's pissing down. Why wouldn't it be, I guess? Why wouldn't it be? Say please. Thank you. Our buff, shirtless, drug addict boss friend's house. Exactly. Exactly. So it's the greatest place to have a nap. I saved 10 gold by having a nap there. That's so worth it, you know?
What do you want?
Why are we staying out in the rain? I don't know, but good for you, I guess. Bounce, bounce, bouncy, bouncy, bounce, bounce. Oh no, a guard! Dodge! Spin around. I said go ahead anyway. Okay, fine, sure. I will go ahead. I'll go ahead and do so many things. Use the magic guild. Yeah. I'm back, guys. Do you have more stuff for me? No. Put more free stuff in the chest, please. More free stuff. He's brooding. Leave him be. Okay, that's fair. I do also like to brood in the rain. Okay, they were in this room.
What assistance do you need?
I have your stuff.
You approach.
I found the mushroom. Yes. Do you have the samples of all the mushrooms? The luminous rusula and the violet coprinus, the longless vein, and the hyphia fessia. Yes. Congratulations. I have all of the things. Will. Yes, these are all good samples. Now, Ajira can write the report and be a journeyman of the Mages Guilds. Ajira has made potions for you to take in return. Ajira is no great alchemist yet, but Ajira thinks you can use these. Your journal has been updated. We've lost some of the mushrooms. I think one of the things. And 4 cheap restore health has been added to your inventory. Oh, that's helpful. At least we have something for that. Okay. Now what? Anything else? Do you want more duties? I mean, probably. I don't think I can get anything else from that. There's a bug musk? I don't think I want bug musk. Any more duties? Yes, Ajira has more duties. For Professor Malicious Hexecaster La Fadé. Ajira made a bet with, who? Okay, you made a bet with Galbadir. Sure. Yep, Ajira made a bet with Galbadir that Ajira would be a journeyman before Galbadir. Now Ajira must study these mushrooms and write a report. Ajira wants you to give Galbadir a fake soul gem. Yes, Ajira's made a fake soul gem. Take it and put it in Galbadir's desk upstairs. Galbadir should be coming downstairs to talk with Marian Dren, so no one will see you do this thing. Okay, I also didn't like the duty thing. Yes, not yet. Okay. So, I need to go and put a fake soul gem in Galbadir's place. Where's Galbadir? Galbadir, are you here, Badir? Have you shown up, Badir? Galbadir. Wait, what did you do to get the guards mad? Well, technically at the beginning, I stole something in front of a guard. There's Galbadir, I guess. But they weren't too mad about that, so I think right now they're okay with me. For the time being. But again, I did accidentally steal something from right in front of them. They said upstairs, up here. Oh. Galbadir's desk, okay. So what can I do with your desk right now? Ooh, I can steal your current soul gem. Am I supposed to steal the current one and then put the fake one in there? Sure, I mean, I guess. Just replace it with a fake. Anything else I want to, like, steal from the top? I mean, you have plenty of other ones, though. Like, your entire thing is covered in that. Such a day move. It's not my fault that space was the steal something button and I tried to jump, so I just stole something straight off of, you know, a table when trying to jump. Which is why I rebound the buttons, so that I can actually jump more easily. So E for jump and space for take things, that's a weird way around to put that. Jump, you jump, you jump. My aesthetics is increased. Hurry one up. I'm not doing anything. Alright, I'm back. I did the thing. You put the soul gem in the desk as Ajira asks. Ajira thanks you. Thanks. Anything else I can do? More stuff? Ajira must now study local flowers. Oh. Would you say it just works? It definitely does just work, yes. And the fact the controls completely reset, apparently, when I reopen the game. So that's helpful. Yes, Ajira must study flowers now. Ajira needs samples of gold connect, stone flower petals, willow anther, and heather. You need me to find a woman named Heather. Okay, I'll try to find a woman named Heather and I'll bring her back. How many pieces do you want her in? This can all be found on the shores of Lake Amaya. Okay, so I need to find you, I clicked 7 twice. You, and Lake Amaya. To get to Lake Amaya, go southeast out of Belmora, past Fort Moonmoth, then follow the signs and take the road to Pelagiad again. After you cross the Fyoda Mamara, go towards Suran at the next crossroad. All the flowers Ajira needs are near the path to Suran, which runs along the north shore of Lake... Yep. I followed all that. All those things. Okay, so southeast, past the fort, goes back to Pelagiad, then Suran. So for now, just go back to Pelagiad, I guess. Oh, sure. Yep, that was a...
So what's this regarding?
Yep, that's definitely a description of things I need to go. Okay. Let's use some more mana potions, honestly. We need to get that mana back up. We don't have anywhere near enough mana right now. We also at some point need to be, like, have enough gold. We can actually, you know, buy these potions or make more of these potions, because we don't exactly have a lot of them. Was it this floor or the floor above? Which one do I leave from? This is fine. Okay, so southeast out of the thing, go back to the town we're in before this one, then go to Suran from that town and hope it works, I guess. I'm sure this will go marvelously.
Get moving.
Nope. Nope, don't tell me what to do. No. I was gonna leave, but no, now I'm not. Yeah. I think I won that fight. Instead of me moving out of the way, they moved instead. Ha! I'll win, baby, I'll win. So we're gonna have to head all the way back to that town, I guess. Maybe we'll see the lovely couple along the way. And see if either one of them is still alive. Bounce, bouncy, bounce, bouncy, bounce, bouncy, bounce. Quick save, bounce, bouncy, bounce. Just on moving for a second, must have been a treat. Bouncy, 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 bounce. It was quite a while we walked, though, from that town to get to where we are. So that's how I guess they'd say, this is Balmora, by having a random obelisk just sitting there. Cool. Da-da-da-da-da. I just, like, find some, like, the flowers or something somewhere else, though. I have to go so far just to find you some flowers. I don't know, but I guess I do. No, so why aren't they, like, doing any of this? Why do I have to go out and collect the things and they just, like, study them in the place? And somehow this will help me advance in the guilds, I guess, by doing their work for them. That checks out. Data, Balmora. Well, it's that way then. Yeah, we'll continue along that way. Oh, that might be the fort. That could be the fort. Ounce, ounce, ounce. Oh yeah, I want to see crouching from third person. Ah. And that's definitely going down a lot more than I feel like it does in first person. That's just nothing. Versus boom, 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 boom. Stealth. I don't know. Reminds me of a joke in TAWOG. And next, a head of rosemary flower. Wait, did you want a head of rosemary flower or the head of rosemary flower? A head of rosemary flower. Yes. Probably should have asked before I started digging. Ah, very fair point. It's all about perspective. Yes, it is indeed. You sure it was from here? Oh, there's no sign here, so maybe it was this way. There's the sign that I needed. At Ghostgate, Balmora, Caldera, and the place we're going. So we're heading back over this way for now. This way for now. This way, way for now. Perspective and shovel technique. Ooh, I mean, I do love a good shovel technique. Bash people over the head with a shovel. Then bury them with the same shovel. You can be very effective with a shovel. Can't fit that gap. I'm too fat. I'm too fat. Okay, where was it from this spot? Sign over there. I guess we'll check the sign. Gotta backtrack my way through the thing. Mounts, Balmora, Ghostgate. They said to go to Pelgiad, but then also Suran's where we're going, though. So it's like, why don't I just go to Suran? Like, is there a reason? I don't know. To shores of Lake Maya, I should go south out of Balmora and head east past Fort Moonmoth, which I already did, and across the Foyada Makara on the road to that. After leaving the Foyada, I should take the road to Suran. I'm just gonna go to Suran and hope for the best. I don't know what I'm doing or where I'm going, but we'll see, I guess. Hopefully we run into the place that we need to find the flowers, because otherwise we might end up in a situation where we're not going to find the flowers ever. But that's probably fine. Why would that be a problem? I'm just trying that random button to see if there's like a world map though. O P L K J is that one. H G B N M slashes and things. That switches weapons. Cool. Okay. Z, X, C, Q. Number one things. Nope. Which one did that? Which one did that? One thing. Okay. Balls are like, yes. Oh, a frame rate button. Oh, Jesus. Too many minions. Okay. Youngblood, skip the flowers quest and take the quest from the blue dripped Dunmer in Balmora Mages Guild. Them flowers not in Suran, but they said take the road to Suran to get to where like the lake was. So they said like go past the thing and then go towards Suran, and then you go past the lake, and the lake would be the flowers are. All I'm doing is what I was told. They said do quest for Khajiit. And I should do the quest for the Khajiit. That's what they said. Can this be a lake? Could be. Do. Careful. Are we talking about like flowers in water? You say near the lake? Yeah, the shores of the lake. I mean, this looks like a lake, sort of second. I'm not seeing flowers on shores, though. Pretty sure canonically Day's blood is super old. I'm pretty sure canonically I don't have blood, so depends on that. Also, I want to move myself over a little. Again, I don't know why the game disappears on OBS if I alt tab though. Well, it's all audio and all visuals if I alt tab. It's very efficient. Come on. I'm very struggling to get up from this section. They only need like a swing sound of like an attack. Okay. Let's be careful. By the way, do you know about Kurt J. Mack from Farlands or Bust? Probably not. And sometimes crashes your whole PC. It does. It does sometimes, yes. Though I wasn't alt tabbing at the time when it crashed the PC. It crashed while we're in the middle of something. Alof's farmhouse. Hello. Wait, where in the law does it say you lack blood? Well, the important thing there is that I'm comprised only of souls and divine energy. So why would I have blood? So it's like, I don't have organs. Blood's kind of, in that whole process. So why would I need blood? It'd be kind of redundant. Hello, my friend.
Your Honor, don't press your luck.
Your eye is bleeding, though. Don't concern yourself with whatever liquid this is. I don't know you. What do you want? It's some sort of like weird demonic fluid. Don't worry about it. I don't think there's much I can do with you. I can ask you about your background and stuff, but I don't think it's important. I mean, it would be really funny if I just walked in, like, stole his fork and then left. That would be mean, though. That would be mean. Oh, you keep your jam in your head. Yeah, that's totally how it works. That's obviously what I do. Why would I do anything else? No, wait, like, turn off the HUD. Oh, crosshair. You can just have the crosshair. Ah. A nice, relaxing sit down at the edge of a dock. I can see a bunch of fish in the water. Again, I don't know where the flowers might be. They could be anywhere along this. It's entirely possible. Got a fishing pole? I don't. Do I have anything that's close enough, though? I got a torch. I've got a slave key. I got a bow. Is my bow close enough? It's got a string. It's basically a fishing rod. I don't even know how to knock arrows on this thing, though. But yeah. Just fish with my bow, eh? There's probably some sort of button that does it. Yeah, I don't know. Throw it into the lake. Why would I... It feels like a bad idea to throw my bow in the lake. Can I throw something else in the lake? Do everything that's like worthy of being thrown into a lake. What even is that thing? Something of magicka. I can throw a mushroom into the lake. Yeah, throw a mushroom into the lake. Good enough. I love how this shit went straight to the very bottom of the lake. I just saw it just appear at the bottom when I threw it. There we go. He's an OG MC YouTuber from way back in the beta days. One day, back in 2011, he decided to load up a new world and start walking in a straight line west until he hit the Farlands. Ah, I was looking away from my screen. Oh, not again. Ow. Problems. I'm probably gonna have to kill these things, aren't I? Oh, they're hitting me a lot. Why is there two of you? Oh, I failed casting. But yeah, I do remember someone walking all the way to the Farlands as a thing. Ow, at some point. He just got there 2 days ago to 14 years. Damn, I am dead. Ouch. Motion seconds, quick save. Yeah, thanks. Here! Ah! I need a quick save more often. I really need a quick save more often. Albert! So wait, why can't I just consider the jam your blood? All blood has to do is carry oxygen. Jam does that with little bubbles. But we're not really doing much with oxygen either, though, because I don't use oxygen in my processes. But sure, we can definitely consider that stuff my blood. Again, whatever it's made out of. It's part of the curse, is the thing. So, is it my blood? Is it Heliborus's blood? Is it like a weird leaky bit of demon or a leaky bit of void or something? It could literally be either. I'm not sure. No, yep. Oh, those things are horrible. The curse's blood. Yeah, see, exactly. What's that way? Dun 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 dun. I don't know why a curse would need blood though, but it's probably fine. Do 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 do. Yeah, you are the curse. No, I'm cursed. I'm not the curse. There's a difference. It's like calling me my arm. I am more than my arm. Like, the arm is a bit of day, but it's not all of day. So, it's my arm, but I am not the arm. It's the same way with curses, you know, I'm being chased. I thought you were going to go the other way, bud. Ow! Magic! Magic! Failed casting, of course it did. Magic! Failed casting, of course it did. Magic! Magic! Oh, stop failing! Please stop failing! Why is everything so strong and scary? What the hell even are you? A Guar! Okay, Guar! How far did that just go? Is the spell still up there? Huh. Does it stop if, like, does it have a maximum range where it stops, or does that just go on forever, infinitely into the sky? I might just shock something on another planet now. Oops. My bad. People say bloody curses all the time, especially in Europe. Oh, that's a fair point, actually, yeah. It's like, its curses are bloody, even, like, weird corruption soul void curses. That does explain the blood. I was wondering. All right, that makes sense. Bounce, bounce, bouncity bounce, 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 bounce. Ba 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 bounce, ba 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 bounce. Also, quick save more often. Like, I should just be pushing that button like all the time. I feel like at this point. Maybe if I put it on something that isn't like F5, I'd be more likely to push it more often. I don't know. What's my previous quick save button? Can't remember, honestly. You can put it on like a mouse button though. If it's on a mouse button, I'd probably push it. Is that a good idea? Can I set it on mouse buttons? Let's find out. Quick save, quick save, quick save, quick save. Yeah. I can. There we go. Now it's on a mouse button. That will make it a lot easier to very quickly do that. That doesn't mean if at any point during this series I start playing like music, I'll be skipping tracks in the music by pushing the quick save button. That seems reasonable. I feel like I've not gone the right way. This is not where I was before. I definitely missed a turn off. Oops. Oh yeah, I probably missed a turn off when I was being chased by the monster. It was probably when I was being chased by the monster, actually. A worn cavern door. Well, now have fun with the giant bug things. I will try my best. This cave feels very spooky. What sort of cave have I found myself in? I don't think a good kind of cave. I think this might be a bad kind of cave. That's probably alright. Use one of those. I still don't know what happens if I use more than one of these at once, because they activate overtime. Uh-oh, 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 uh-oh. Magic! 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 I failed the cast. Crap! Magic! Magic! Ow, ow, ow. Oh, they do a lot of damage. I am dead within the next few seconds. Okay, if I don't heal myself right now, I will literally die. I had some healing potions somewhere, right? Yeah, you. All. Nope. The problem is not instant healing. It's slow, over time healing. Which is a problem when your health is being killed by a shock spell. So that's not great. So now where the hell am I? Which direction was I walking? I don't know. But yeah, I feel like going in that place is probably a bad idea. That seemed like a very dangerous place. They did a lot of my health with only like 2 spells. So that's fine. Perfectly fine. I feel like my spell absorption that I got from the Atronach stone is not really being all that helpful. I probably should have changed to a different stone, honestly, not that one. I think that stone was a mistake. That stone was definitely a mistake. Oh, if only there was a way to change my stone. Well, I can Google it. What if there is a way to change the stone, you know? But I mean, it's the stone you were born under or whatever, right? Seems a little unlikely. Morrowind. Can you change stone? Please. Can I change stone? I failed the stone. Okay. Standing stone. Can you do that? Up she can. That's Skyrim Rec Room, actually. Damn. That's not Morrowind. I asked for Morrowind. Potentially not. Okay. Maybe though. I think I was listening to console commands there, but I was wondering if there's a way in console commands I could actually just change that. Because I do kind of feel like it's screwing us a little bit by having that stone. Just a little bit. Maybe it's not the most useful thing in the world. Bouncy, 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 bounce. Definitely not great having to only rely on potions though. Just only potions. That's fine. So fine. Absolutely fine. Okay, so that's where I fought the thing. That led me going the entire wrong direction, you bastard. Okay, so where was I actually going? An important question. I don't remember. It was somewhere though. So this way? I think it was maybe this way. Okay, so yeah, the thing chased me literally at my turn-off point, so I just went way too far the other direction. Oops. Oops. Keep her going then. Save. Bounce, bounce, bouncy bounce. Bouncy down, bouncy bounce. I assume it's console. Yeah, I can still open the console normally. So if there is any sort of command that can change the standing stone, I would very much be able to do it. Bounce, bouncy, 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 bounce. So again, it's like, do we go towards Suran or do we keep going towards Pelagiad? I don't really know, because like, this is a turn-off point for there, but like, do they want this turn-off or a later turn-off? I genuinely do not know the answer is the problem. I do not know the answer. But we are right near a lake. We just don't know if it's the right lake in any way here. It could be. It certainly could be. Maybe we need to get to the other side? Maybe the flowers on the other side? I don't know. I do not know. It's maybe worth a shot, because maybe they want me to go more over this way and then go around that and then get to that section. What I need is for the lake to tell me its name. Oi, lake! What's your name, bruv? It said screw you, but like as bubbles, it was like... Okay, thanks, lake. You're very helpful, lake. I don't know if that really tells me much about where I'm going, though. It's glowing a lot there. You think it's gonna stab me? You gonna stab me? Ow! The answer is yes. The answer was very much yes. Stop failing. Okay, that was enough. Why do my fells keep... Why do my fells keep failing? I need my spells to succeed, please. It would be a lot more useful. What's glowing here? Hello, what is glowing? Not sure. Doesn't look like I can interact with anything there, so something. Definitely something. I keep hitting that button instead of this button to open this menu. Should I just change the button? I'm not good. Ready weapon. Inventory. Yeah. I might actually change the inventory to like that one or something. It feels more like reasonable that pushing like a button like that for inventory, not the other one. The fells are failing! Oh no! Not the failing fells! Whatever are we gonna do about the failing fells? You are a willow flower. Do I need a willow flower? I need a willow anther. Is a willow flower and a willow anther the same thing? Not sure. Probably. Okay. Give me that. Give me that. A black anther plant. Was that one I needed? Nope. Need stone flower petals and a gold canet. Gold canet. Gold canet. Okay. We'll ignore you for now then. Stone flower. Canet. Heather. Not a cork bulb. Definitely not a cork bulb. Oh, gold canets. There's nothing in it. There's nothing in it. Hello. What? The flower is empty. There's no flower in my flower. Why is there no flower in my flower? That feels a little weird. I think there should be flower in my flower, if I'm being honest. Okay, I guess I'll have some more heather for now. Heather. Like, I needed that flower. And there was no flower in the flower. I don't really know what to do about that. There's a lot of heather around here. Is there any more of that flower I just saw? Because I need more of that. Oh, again, bud. How are you? Do you know where I can find more of the flowers? Okay, is there flower in this flower? No. Well, that one. I'll find the angle. Oh, it's probably because I've got my... Hey, there's one. It's because I got my cursor off at this point. Probably should get my crosshair back, shouldn't I? Sunflower! Oh, that was also here. Okay, that is all the things we needed. Nailed it. Yeah, I was really not expecting working for the Mages Guild to involve so much just, like, gathering of, like, random ingredients in places. But I think that's all of them. We grabbed gold connect, we grabbed some sunflower petals, we grabbed what I hope is a willow anther, and some heather, so we should be good. I guess we're returning then. Going back. I need a quicker like method of travel though, because we have to go so far every time for these quests. And it's a little annoying. Honestly, it is a little annoying. But hey, we've only got to walk all the way back. It'd be nice if I knew a way to like open a world map thing. I'm just not seeing a mention of it. That was a toggle HUD button. That's an F11 to toggle HUD. I probably don't need the cursor off then. Where was that menu? It was in that one, yeah. Okay, toggle point of view is tab. Zoom camera in and out. Run, always run. Sneak, activate, use, ready things, auto run. Journal, rest, console, quick save, quick load, screenshot, other button. There's definitely no mention of like a bigger map. As much as I would love to do something with that, because the current tiny little thing in the bottom right corner is not really doing a lot. I really need some bigger HUDs right now. The HUD does not need to be as small as it is. I get it, I'm playing on a big monitor. It does not need to be this small though. That takes us back to this section. How big is the collisions around that rock? Jesus, that was very far out. So we're back on this section, and I guess we traveled that way again, I think it was. Is that the way we came from? I like big HUDs and I cannot lie. Other brother can't deny. When HUD walks on, I don't know why HUD is walking in. Exactly. But yes, big HUDs are useful. Not just these tiny little things. The HUD is like smaller than my hand right now. It's just nothing. Nothing to it. Like, why is it not just like HUD scale? What's HUD scale? You know, like HUD scale? Texture quality, refraction, lights, things, per pixel and classic fall off, and match sunlight to sun. Okay. Something does something. What about any of this stuff? Do you have anything inside of you open Morrowind? Do you want camera options? Over the shoulder stuff. If you don't want to like exactly behind, auto switch shoulder. Zoom out when move. Okay. Let's evaluate towards negative variant the player character while the character is moving. So you go like further out while moving. Interesting. Preview if stand still. Okay. Sure. Deferred preview rotation, ignore no collision frags and stuff like that. Head bobbing. I don't think there's anything in here that would help me make HUD bigger. As much as it would really be useful if I could make HUD bigger. You know, like scroll or anything on this menu? Don't think so. So again, I would like HUD bigger. But not there's not really a lot of that. Like, I feel like it should be in like video settings. We gotta fill the view. Window border, post processing. Show the frame rate and stuff. No. There's nothing. Definitely nothing. But if we made like the HUD and the text and things bigger, it would definitely help a lot in future. And again, maybe we if there's like a mod that can like give us any sort of mana regeneration, that would be helpful. Because I'm not sure we're gonna make it far without being able to regenerate mana at all. Well, honestly, just a way to change stone. Changing stone would also be really great. Okay, so we came from this way. Still don't really know what those things are. They are everywhere. Good for you, Scribs. Good for you. So I believe it was this way we came from. Yep. Balmora! I'm coming back, Balmora! I'm heading backwards! I will arrive post-humorously. I mean post-haste. Definitely post-haste. No, what are we talking about? No, I don't know what I'm about. Totally that. The Moon Moth Legion Fort. So it says like where we arrive, all the way down the bottom right above the small mini-map that I can barely see. So, I mean, that's helpful. do. Acrobatics to 28. Yay, we are gunning acrobatics to 100. I think that's pretty obvious. I guess you are the moth place. Good for you, moth place. I don't know any of the icons beside the minimap are either. So there's definitely icons down there. Oh, spell absorption, fortify maximum magicka, resist fire, and stunted magicka, which is the big problem. Oh, we can see it on there. That's where the map is. It's inside here. Oh, that's where it was. Okay, so it was inside the inventory. I didn't notice. They are really just storing everything inside here then. I don't think I looked up there at any point. I was looking in this menu down the bottom. I also haven't really looked up in this menu either. Okay, so we do actually have a good map. That's helpful. Then we can change to local. I'm not sure I like having everything in the same menu though. I kind of prefer them being in different places. Bouncy bounce, bouncy bounce. Almost back to where we were. Almost. Onto there, onto there, onto there, over to there. Jump, jump, jump. What are you called? Crashweed. Weed. Alright. Bounce, bounce. Ba-ba-da, bounce. Ba-da-bum-bum-bum-bum-ba, bounce. Not sure why my volume mixer keeps showing up when pushing space and shift. But it does. Don't know why. Jump, jump. We're back. We're finally back. We're finally back. Hugs. The rain's coming through you. I think you might be hollow. I would welcome becoming more solid next time, dude. I suppose we can be using those to travel between like towns and stuff if we want to. But then like I'm not increasing my like acrobatics, my constant jumping and stuff, or my athletics, my constant jumping and stuff. You say I'm fresh game? No. Pretty old game actually. Jump, jump, jump-a-doo, jump. Mage's Guild! Mage's Guild! Stop making me look for stupid things like flowers! And we're here. I think your building is also like hollow. Okay. They're not putting anything in the supplies. Put more things in supplies, please. I want more supplies. You gave me mana potions for free. More, please. More mana potions, please. All right.
Good, honey.
I'm back again. I have the flowers. Good. Yes, these are flowers that Ajita needs. Ajita has made more potions for you. Ajita hopes that you will use them well. 6 cheap restore magicka has been added to your inventory. I mean, thanks. Nice. Again, I need more of those potions. Okay. Stunning flower mushrooms. Yep, knows this. What do I pester you? Okay, so I guess that's us done now. We did the quest for that person. Good. So I assume other people also have quests for us as well. Who are you?
Dirt everywhere. Dirt.
I don't see dirt there. Don't see dirt there. I don't see dirt there. I do see dirt there, though. I do see dirt there, actually. I definitely do see dirt there. I am Marceline Marion the Breton, Guild Guide. I provide instantaneous transport between various Mages Guild halls on Vardenfell. That's convenient. What is your destination? I can also help with local information. Do you need services? Are you looking for a specific place? Or for someone in particular? So I can just travel? Oh. I need to be like, what boom? And I'm just over there now. Like, that's kind of sick. Ooh, should I get a bound bow? But the problem is that the reason why we have a bow is for when we don't have mana. So using mana to summon a bow doesn't really solve that problem. Nah, it doesn't really, does it? It's fine. Summon Lesser Bone Walker. Ooh, a Lesser Bone Walker? I can't afford a Lesser Bone Walker. One day I'll be able to afford a Lesser Bone Walker and stop being so lame. A spear could be interesting though. That's for 60 seconds is the problem. It's not exactly a lot of time. But like a spear could be interesting. It might have bigger reach. I could keep me alive a bit better. For now, nothing, but I will consider it in future. Alright, other people of the Mages Guild?
Suppose it is my
Looking for
duty to help
something in
those
particular?
less fortunate
Yeah, probably.
than myself.
You are Marion Dren. Welcome to Belmora. If you have a question, I'm happy to answer it or try anyway. And if it's a little advice, yep. The farther from civilization you go, the worse the dangers. But there are exceptions to that rule. Sotha is a short walk from Vivek, but only a 5-year veteran with full kit ought to be peeking? God, it's hard to read these words. Into that hole. And I hear there's a couple of spots in Vivek's sewers where you wouldn't send a team of ordinators, but it's your call. You see something you don't like, back out and find something else to do while you train and build up your kit. Okay. I will try to do those things. The books. Artyom, where were you? Where were you? Dragon broke. Where were you? The dragon broke. Where were you when the dragon broke? Hell, man. Hell, man. Again, I need to change my position so I'm not just off the screen. I guess the problem, I didn't do it for the standard model. I made the positions for a different model, which means actually wrong for the standard one, and it's kind of a problem. A bottle. A jug. I can't grab the candle, though. Okay. Just the candlestick. Okay. Fair. Anyone else have anything for me, though?
Suppose it is my duty to help those less fortunate than myself.
Okay, let me know when you find any of them. I don't see anyone around who's less fortunate than you. I think you are bottom of the barrel. Why do I keep doing this to everyone? Okay, you don't listen. You have a lot. You have spell making, I guess. And training and stuff. Which is, useful. Bound boots, bound helm. Ooh. So you can summon things. Oh. Frostbite, flea bite. Earwig. Well, earwig do. Okay, cool. Paralysis. Paralysis. Oh, that's such a good attack, though. Oh, paralysis really is. Should we do that? Should we grab paralysis? 5-second paralysis? Like, that can really help for running away or murder. Paralyzed and just go like... That is tempting. That is very tempting. It is half our money, though. That book explains how the writers dealt with the multiple endings of Daggerfall. Oh, fun. Paralysis, paralysis, paralysis. I want paralysis. Paralysis just seems too useful. And of course, you got spell making and stuff. Paralyze. Yes, paralyze the target for an infinite duration. Damn. I can't do that. What a shame. How is it to cast, though? Probably not too bad, I hope. It's not exactly a very expensive spell. Paralysis. That seems decently cheap. We should be able to cast paralysis. Bound, dagger, fire, bite, hearth, heal. Yeah, I should bear in mind that we have a healing spell. Probably should. And also, like, the shield spell might help, because, you can keep me, alive. Yeah, we probably should, pay attention to that, shouldn't we? And the thief ring, which is helping us vaguely with a couple stats here and there. Okay. The book is worth giving a read, eh? Where were you when the dragon broke? Korak Citadel Elder Council. No one understands what happens when the Selectives danced on that tower. It would be easy to dismiss the whole matter as nonsense, were it not for the Amulet of Kings. Even the Elder Scrolls do not mention it. Let me correct myself, the Elder Scrolls cannot mention it. When the Moth Priest attuned the scrolls, to the timeless time, the glyphs always appear. The Amulet of Kings, however, with its oversoul of emperors, can speak of it at length. According to Hestra, Citadel became an empire across the stars. According to Shaw L, Citadel became an egg. Most say something in a language they can only speak sideways. The council has collected texts and accounts from all of its provinces, and they only offer stories that never coincide, save on one point. All the folk of Tamriel during the Middle Dawn, when they were caught in, tracked the fall of the 8 stars, and that is how they counted their days. Mera Tabisi, Dunma Triune, mistress of the New Temple, accounts of the Middle Dawn are the province of the Empire of Men, and proof of the deceit that call themselves the Aedra. 8 stars fell on Tamriel, 1 for each an iniquity that Lorcan made clear to the world. Veloth read these signs, and he told Boethia, who confirmed them, and he told Mephala, who made wars against them, and he told Azura, who sent Almsivi to steer the true folk clear of harm. Even the four corners of the House of Troubles rose to protect the periphery of your badness. We mashed up borders and saw them shift like snakes, and saw you run around in it like the spirits of old devoid of math, without your if-then succumbing to the ever-now like slaves of the slim folly stasis. Do not ask us where we were when the dragon broke, for of all the world only we truly know, and we might just show you how to break it again. Rylet Khajiit tender to the main. Do you mean where were the Khajiit when the dragon broke? Rylet tells you where, recording it. 1,008 years you've heard it. You think the Siren Nordics came up with that all on their own? You humans are better thieves than even Rajhin. While you were fighting wars with phantoms and giving birth to your own fathers, what? It was the main that watched the J. Because the moons were the only constant and you didn't have the sugar to see it. We'll give you credit. You broke Alkosh something fierce, and that's not easy. Just don't think you solved what you accomplished by it, or can ever solve it. You did it again with Big Walker, not once but twice. Once at Rimmen, which we'll never learn to live with. The second time it was in Daggerfall, or was it Sentinel? Was it Wayrest? Or was it all three places at once? What? I don't even know what I'm reading at this point. Get me, Cyrodiil? When will you wake up and realize what really happened to the dwarves? I want to know what did happen to the what really did happen to dwarves? Manimarco, god of worms, the necromancers, the three thieves of Morrowind could tell you where they were. So could the High King of Alinor, who was the one who broke it in the first place. There are others on this earth that could too. Ysmir, Helenal, Arnand the Fox, or should I say Arctus, the last dwarf, would talk. If they would let him, as for myself, I was here and there and here again, like the rest of the mortals during the Dragon Break. How do you think I learned my mystery? The Marukati Selective showed us all the glories of the dawn, so that we might learn simply, as above, so below. I'm gonna be honest, I think that book did just break the dragon. What? 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 Welcome to Elder Scrolls Lore. Everything is an esoteric sermon by someone on drugs. The sad, so scary thing is, I understood that. Oh, Jesus. Okay. What?
Can we hurry this along?
Yes, screw you. Yeah, I don't think I've seen a Dark Elf with such a grand outfit in some time. Can I help you? Have a grand outfit? When I could look at my face? Let me look at my face! Let me look at my face! I am incapable. I am incapable, you bastards. So we spoke to you, and we spoke to you, we spoke to you and you. I always have you and you as well. Do you have quests for me? I cannot think with all these interruptions. Please leave me alone. Do you have any spells, though? Dispel, and antidote, and calm things, and strong feather. Interesting. It costs a couple hundred to do that stuff. You also have Bart for the potions, of course.
Your business.
Your business. Okay, I did it. What about you? Step right up, Professor Maximilius Hexecaster La Fadé, and look over my collection of scrolls. How about the flasky and cheap Taldum Scorcher to burn your foes? Or on Ducey's Unhinging to open stuck chests and doors. If you're going somewhere dangerous, try calling scrolls of vitality and vigor to restore your health and fatigue. If you're in real trouble, you want Almizi's intervention and divine intervention to transport you instantly to the Deus temple and yada yada yada. Okay. Who are you doing chatting? Cool. Bye though. Alright, so you are also pretty useless. So maybe now we just go back to the original person?
Again, I think I'll have choice words.
Creature? What creature are you referring to? You better not be referring to me, because that would be racist. Probably. What about you then? Do you have duties for me now? No. Okay, don't need duties for associate, but you may be ready for advancement. Can I? Congratulations, you are now officially Professor Maximilius Hexecaster La Fadé the Apprentice. I love Professor Maximilius Hexecaster La Fadé the Apprentice. Yes, I'm a professor and I'm an apprentice at the exact same time. Study diligently, I can speak, and perform your duties. And how many duties? Can I go again? Congratulations, you are officially Professor Maximilius Hexecaster La Fadé the Journeyman. Study diligently and perform your duties. Do you have duties for me? I need someone to convince an ex-Telvanni to join us. While you're there, you can collect Manwee's guild dues, which is what? Manwee has failed to pay her dues for several years, and she now owes us over 2,000 septums! Oh my god. Allegedly, she is researching something in, Punabi, near Lajarar, Bariloth, in Soliapund. If you can convince her to pay the dues, I will split them with you, otherwise kill her. What? So if you can get the $1,000, split the money. If not, murder. Just murder? I mean, I'm okay with murder, but also just murder? Okay, I can murder. I can murder. Do you want me to go there? He tells me up to his words. Leave Batman going towards the fort and yada 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 across the Dwemer Bridge, north to lead to the Monarch Amur. Go past the Dwemer Ruin and follow the winding trail until you reach a lake. You'll set Marandus to your south. I will mark the strongholds on your map. Head north from Marandus on the path between the hills. Okay. And it's further path left, just follow the... Sure. So like Monarch Amur and that one as well, just in case it updates things. Sure. Okay. Now, the join us thing, because that's actually the quest. The guy's name is Lajar Beriloth. He's in Sulipund. If you can't convince him to join, kill him while you're there, yada yada, then collect the guild dues. Okay. Yeah, collect the guild dues from there who is nearby. Yeah, so we need to do that, but we have to also kill Lajar, or actually convince them to join, then kill them. And then get that from you instead. Also, maybe kill you. So maybe kill 2 people. So go talk to 2 people. If they do what we want, great. If they don't, murder. Got it, Rhaenys. I got it. I am crystal clear on what I need to do. I'm gonna kill everyone. Okay, goodbye. See you later. Where am I going? Doesn't matter. Should I be where? It's irrelevant. You know, it's irrelevant. Okay, so we have a map, of course. Marandu and Pella thing and Para thing and Seda down there and so many places, you know, just so many places. So many places. We're going to just so many places. I love all of these places that we're going. I can follow instructions. Sometimes. What if I just go to you? Where that's where you want me to go was the Sulipund. I wonder if I can just go straight to Sulipund using you. Oh. Do. Guten Tag, my friends.
Walk when you can run.
A fair point. Good day, stranger. Welcome to Balmora, council seat of House Halalu. I'm your local caravanser, and I hope you can I hope I can find you a silk ride travels to your destination, or if you're new, I can help you with yada yada yada. Okay. Can I go to that place where I wanted to go? No. I can go to Suran or Neen or other places, but not where I need to go. So, not particularly helpful. Alright then, I guess I'll have to walk manually. But more serious for a moment, the main quest is basically entirely about that weird esoteric stuff, and you're gonna have to read a lot more books exactly like that one to get through the story. Okay, so I'm not gonna understand anything that's happening at any point ever. Got it. Got it. I understand. There's only one solution to not understanding things. There's only one solution. Slime Witch. Pros, I'm even more off screen as the Slime Witch. I'm even more off screen. God damn it. Oh, I didn't turn off that thing. Where's the button? Is there somewhere? There it is. Slime Witch. See? Much smarter solution. Now I don't need to understand things because I'm just a slime. It's completely redundant. Why would a slime understand things? That's not my problem. Do. Which way did it say to leave? Leave Balmora east. Oh yeah, past Moonmouth, cross the bridge to Malagamora. Okay. So we're going past the thing and then crossing a bridge. I don't know where the bridge is, but we're crossing a bridge somewhere. Yep. What about the hat's face? I'll do the hat's face. Where's the button? I can't see the button's the problem. Hat's face. Santa Claus is coming to town. I guess I can probably just do that and then always on top. It's probably better to do that, isn't it? You can go bigger, I guess. Bigger eyes. And then no distance, always on top. Much better. Okay. Much better. Can't do the gun. There's no guns in this setting. The gun would be unrealistic because we're in a magic place, so I'd have to give it a magic spell instead of a gun. I don't really have a lot of those sitting around. Do you want me to explain stuff in more simple terms as they happen? Maybe. It might be hard to follow things as it currently stands. Jumpy jump, be jump, be jump. Acrobatic skills increased. I don't know how much I need to improve like my skills for these things. For like the mage's guild before they'll like be like, yeah, you did it. You did it, Day. Why not a magic dragon gun? Well, because all I have is a magic human gun, like a regular human gun, not a magic anything, actually. Like, clearly a magic dragon gun would look different to just a normal gun. So you are like the moth thing, right? I think this place might be that. Is that because, like, you're the thick... What? You violated the law, Professor Hexecaster La Fadé! When did I do that? What? When did I... What law did I break? What law did I break? Pay 4 gold. Sure. I'm free to go. What crime did I commit? Because it was actually, like, they didn't say that when I last walked through this place. So I committed a crime somewhere after leaving there. What crime did I commit? It was also only worth 4 gold. That is not a lot of gold. That's like barely any gold. But apparently I committed a crime. Okay. Why do I keep accidentally committing crimes? Why all the human lore's so bloody, like, easy to accidentally do, you know? I was thinking of all those Skyrim mods add Dwemer guns. Yeah, there was quite a lot of those. And Dwemer tanks and other stuff. Where do you, like, honestly want me to go right now? I can go back to Pelagea. Do you want me to go Pelagea? Full man across the bridge to Malak Gomorrah. But where's Malak Gomorrah? I don't know. Where's Malak Gomorrah? Where the hell's Malak Gomorrah? I'm not entirely sure at this point. Yeah, this is the Moonmoth Legion thing. Okay. But where's... Because we went past there and then crossed the bridge. Cross the bridge. Cross the bridge. Cross the bridge. Cross the bridge? Cross the bridge. Well, I guess we'll cross that bridge when we come to it. Or when we find it. Or when we learn anything else. But somewhere. Jumpy, 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 jumpy. Oh, there's a bridge there. Do we reckon it's that bridge? There's a thing in the sky. Don't be worried about that. Eventually. Maybe they want me to go through here then? And not actually go past him and like go through it? I don't know. But either way, we're now maybe going to a bridge. I hope this is in some way correct. I don't know. Yeah. I did try those mods, but I always end up just using big sword. Same, yeah. Always just big sword. I usually start off with like sword and shield and then later it ends up big sword. When in doubt, just wander around as long as you're not on the clock. Exactly. A skeleton is... Ow! Oh, my health. We have a skeleton running towards us. Okay, it seems like it's gone. I don't have any mana right now. This is a problem. Okay, mana. Okay, so you do 2 mana per second for the stuff. Use all of them. I know it's good to use more than 1 mana potion at once. It might be a waste. Is there a reason to... Ow! Do that to you anyway? No, I failed casting the stupid spell! Yeah, I don't know if I got much mana for doing that. I think you should only do them 1 at a time. Annoying. Okay, well, we have that one. 1 of those then. Okay, where's my healing potion as well? 1 down there. Okay, you. 1 of those. Use it over there. Why am I being attacked? What did I do to you? Who even are you? Why do I keep failing? All I want to do is just cross a bridge. Is that too much to ask? Heal me. You failed casting spell. Heal me. Thank you. I actually succeeded that time. There's a light in my eyes. They put a light in my eyes. How dare they put a light in my eyes? Yeah, we're doing that. Oh, that's for like a little bit as well, so it's not like it just runs out. They're still trying to kill us even now. Okay, well, we need more mana though. We always just need more mana. Mana is such a problem. Okay, use that back on there. Alright. We're still on that for now. Do. No. No. You resisted it. Spell failed, resisted it. It's like, what's the point of a paralysis spell if they just say, nah? It's like, dudes. Ow. Okay, you're dead. Who the hell are you, Snowy Granius? I don't know. You were certainly a problem, though. You don't even have anything useful on you. I have eaten another corpse, then. Yum. Nice corpse. Very nice corpse. Okay. Continue forwards. Dang, it didn't even work on an old man. I know, right? We're just such a bad mage. And to think Daggerfall La Fadé was our father. We did not learn enough from our father, did we? We really did not. Little bit worried about that. Am I even going the right way as well? I don't know. They just said bridge, so I crossed a bridge. Careful. Acrobatics. Acrobatics. Where the hell are we even going? I don't know. Oh. It's coming for us. It's decided to try to murder us. Fire. I don't have enough mana anymore. Crap. We are going to run out of these potions entirely. You, please. Yes. Over there. Thank you. Ow. Mana. Quicker. Quicker mana. Quicker. Burn you. Yeah. I killed it. Good. Ow, though. Okay. So yeah, you got like a big ball sitting there. Sure. Where even am I? Oh, we are in the Molag Amor region. Okay, so this is Molag Amor. Okay, I was wondering if it was. They did kind of suggest that. Follow trail east until I reach a lake. Okay. So we should be going east until we reach a lake after going through that. So from down here we go east. That thing's gonna try to kill me. I don't have mana! Screw off! What I need is ways to kill things that don't involve me using mana right now, because it's a problem. Thing. Stab, 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 stab. Ow. My weapon broke. Because of course it did. Stab, 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 stab. It's just not honestly even worth trying. Nothing ever dabs from dabs? Nothing ever dies from stabbing it, it feels like. So it's just, what's even the point? I'm too weak. I'm far too weak to stab things. How quick are you following me? Very quickly. Okay, that's fine. So it's fine. No problem whatsoever. We're mostly going east for now. Jump, 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 jump. Now the question is, if we apparently have to try to convince someone to join us or murder them, are we going to be capable of doing the second half? We're not currently great at murder. We're not exactly currently great at murder. Much to my massive disappointment. I would love to be better at murder, but unfortunately right now the character is just very, very bad at murder. Jumpy, jumpy, jump. Jumpy, jump. 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 Am I trying to avoid stepping on cracks? Kind of. It's a bit hard though. There. To there. To there. To there. To there. Oh look, a door. Not a very useful door. Okay. So why would we go this way? Because isn't this like a door I feel like we've already run into? Something about a lake though. Go east lake. Go east, then lake. But like, isn't this like we went past the thing to then go up there, but now like in going east we've ended up back where that was. We're still being chased though. I don't know what they want from me really, but okay. Because yeah, like, we need to go that way and find a lake, but like that way, it's like most of the pathway back to there. Oh, I don't really know, but apparently we can go that way. Explain what book basically... After Daggerfall, the timeline split 6 ways and were then reconjoined, which fried people's brains. The Empire thinks the Tribunal, who you'll meet, is sus. Okay. So, that's what happened. Okay, so this is a different one. Go away, bug thing. Ow, my health. I think for now we're heading this way. Sure. Sure. I know I'm being chased. Is that lava? There's just lava here. Why would there not be lava here, I guess? I can do that and then screenshot. Much better. Okay, what did you say? The mounts. Ow, ow, ow. Stop attacking me, bud. Light armor skill increase. Thanks. Go away. Go away. Only I can figure out how to use the bow. How do I knock an arrow into the bow? I don't know. Maybe I need to equip the arrows. That could be the case. How about now? Yeah, there it is. That's what it was. Missed. Okay, that one very left. I can't tell if any of these are getting anywhere near it. Nope, that one a little bit low. High, I think. That one may have hit it. I can honestly not tell if I'm hitting at all with these. The problem is it jumps so much. No, I waited too long. Okay, add arrows. The bow has proven completely and utterly useless. As I expected. Alright. Keep going this way, I guess. Okay, we're still looking for a lake somewhere. I don't know where we find a lake. We seem to be very close to a lot of lava. Could be a lake of lava, I guess. If you're not being super specific about the type of lake, then like a lake of lava is as good as any lake, really. But I don't know how far we're necessarily going. We just need to reach Silipund. You'll be on your left as well. Okay. I have no idea where that is though, but Silipund is somewhere on the left with a lake involved and other directions. Yup. Still being chased by this thing though. Oh, how much of this game is just running while being chased by something? It feels like a lot. Ow. I recognize those sound effects. I still don't have enough magic though. Yeah, hey guys, nice to see you again. Yeah, lovely to see you guys. I might need some mana if I want to survive right now. That one? Yeah. Okay. One of these. Over there. Healing spell, please. Go away. This is too many of you guys. Uh-oh. I have no idea where I am at this point. But I'm being chased by a lot of things. This is fine. Do any of these do like a radius? Because you're untouched, you're on target. The ghost might be able to distract them. It's an option, it's an option. Also, Alm CV is an alternate name for the Tribunal. Okay, good to know. You failed casting the spell. Yeah, I seem to do that a bloody lot. Now I don't have enough magic up. Yeah, because I failed casting the spell with the magic up. The fact it fails and takes the magic up, though, it's such a problem. Please, go away. You guys are very quick. I don't think I'm escaping anything that's chasing me. You think that's the lake? It could be. What is this place, though? I don't know, but I am being chased a lot right now, and this is probably fine, I guess? This isn't the problem. I said on the left, this would be on the right of the lake section, so potentially, let's have a look at those signs we saw. Flee. Just keep running. Just keep running. I can't see them close enough behind me right now. Problem is I never have like a chance to actually like restore my stamina. I've just got to keep sprinting permanently. Okay. Leg, mounts, whatever. Ow, mounts. Yep. No, not. Oh, jeez, that was a lot of damage. No, not a single decent location listed on there. I don't know how to get to where I need to go. Do I have enough mana for this? I'm not sure. Let's find out. I did. Okay, good. This is fine. Everything is so unbelievably fine. Why is this world so scary and dangerous? One of them's gotten like very close, and the other two are a bit further back, which is helpful. I don't know where we're going at this point, though. I don't know how to make it to where they want me to go. But I'm still increasing my skills. I have throwing stars. I want a war axe, apparently. You need him with an axe. Your weapon's no effect. Alright, give up on that then. Yay, I love my weapon being completely useless against them. That's what you like to see, you know? That's what you like to see. Okay. Molag stuff. None of the signs point me to the thing they actually want me to go to is a problem right now. So I don't know how to get there. Careful. Let's run up this way as much as possible. I'm just going like very east at this point. I'm gonna die from the guys that are chasing me. Oh look, now that thing's come down as well. Oh no, the problem is because it hit me, it slowed me down. So then they got hit to me. Thanks. Just keep running. Just keep running. Just keep running. None of them are really close behind, are they? Nope. Alright. Bud, help! Bud, help! If you blocked them, they wouldn't be able to catch me! Oh no. Oh god. Am I still being chased by the little grub thing as well? I think maybe yes. Great. I haven't even lost the little grub. Can't even lose a grub. What the hell, man? Can't even lose a grub. Okay, now we're heading more west. We're running this way. Okay, that's good to know. There's another like lake section there. Please tell me that you have something on you. You do not still. Oh, come on. Why can't any of you list where I'm actually going? Why does nothing list this? Head north on the path between the hills. It'll be on my left just before the path splits. From where? From where? I have literally no idea. I just need to keep running right now and hoping the best. What we need most of all, I think, in this game right now is more movement speed. We cannot escape things and it's a problem. Jump. Ah. Oh, there's a second flyer now? Oh, great. Great. So I'm now being chased by, like, 3 imp guys, 2 of the cliff flyers, and 1 tiny grub. That's 6 things chasing me right now. 6 things. I have 0 mana, and only a couple potions, which is nowhere near enough to actually be able to kill them, which is why I'm not bothering. Is there a second small thing as well? Okay, it's 7 things chasing me. Oh, great. Oh, great. Acrobatics to 33. You should rest. I should. Then you better get to leveling up a speed stat. Already have in the only level I've done, so... Ow. I'm gonna need more mana if I want to survive right now, I think. Okay. Restore mana. We only have 3 potions left. But I'm gonna need that mana. So I'm gonna have to heal myself when they inevitably do too much damage. Ancestral Tomb? It'll do. Oh, it's locked. Okay, I mean, it's not badly locked. We can do something about that. Oh. It's only like level 10. I've seen things with much higher numbers than that. There we go. Alright. Nailed it. An ancestral tomb. Should I be worried? Should I rob the dead? Another important question. The dead aren't using things. If the dead aren't using it, it's fair game. That's how this works, you know? Now, we reckon there's gonna be some level of, like, undead in this place. Probably. Almost certainly, I'd say. Give me that. Give me that. Give me that as well, thank you. I'm a little bit worried. I'm gonna cast my healing spell. There's a lot of creepy noises in this place. A small chest with nothing in it. Okay, cool. A shrine. I can make a donation to Veloth in this place. Okay. I mean, cool. We have a problem. We certainly have a problem. Okay. Fire bite's just kind of a little bit better, I think. Less range, but it's just kind of stronger. Come on. Oh, crap. How much damage do you take? Quite a bit. Hey, a scamp. Yeah. I don't need that. When you lock spellcrafting, you can make spells that buff your speed and acrobatics. If you exploit the heck out of it, you can jump all the way from one side of the map to the other. Sounds useful. Can I make spells that restore my magicka, that use magicka to restore magicka? Because now that would be useful. Uh-oh. There's a ghost. The ghost died easier than the scamp. Now that feels wrong. That feels a little bit wrong, honestly. But okay. Give me one of you. Thank you. Oh. I love how we ran away from a fight just into a place with just enemies. Like, this feels very safe. But we've confirmed that it would take a while to kill the scamps that were chasing us. And guess what? They're still gonna be when we leave. Another one? No. You're hitting me from all the way over there? How are you hitting me from over there? I'm not close enough, am I? That's what's not happening. Ow. Oh, that's a lot of damage, actually. That's a lot of damage. Ow. No spells, I don't think so. I think you can get enchanted items that do that. Okay. That's pretty normal for these games, then. But imagine a spell that restores your mana. That would be the ultimate thing to use. But yeah, we've used plenty of items that restored mana throughout previous games in this. An ancestral ghost might be a good thing to do right now. The only issue is we have no mana left. We're on our last potion. This is not good. This is really not good. Hearing noises that might be behind that. Trapped. Thanks for telling me. It's very useful. The skeleton died? How did the skeleton die, though? I ran away. I wasn't even killing it anymore. Apparently it died, though. Take all. I'm not actually bothering to check what any of these things are. Modified personality. Well, that's a bit of a weird looking thing. A small chest, and inside is whatever that said. Okay. This place sounds very spooky, though. Cool. You enchant in this game, maybe make your own magic regen equipment. Yep, I can. But I imagine right now, probably not. And then the issue is it will only have, like, probably limited uses on it before it then runs out. Okay, is the door no longer trapped now? Yeah, there we go. Okay. One is running towards me right now. Oh no. Ghost! Please help me, Ghost! Help me with the enemy that has been appeared in front of me. And I will, in the meantime, I'll run around behind them. With this. Ow. Ow. Fail casting. I am still being hit by you, I think. Yeah. The ranges definitely can be hard to determine sometimes. I'm just failing casting spell over and over again right now. A Bone Walker, eh? Good for you, Bone Walker. And a large chest. What's inside the large chest? An iron broadsword. This guy kind of had a spell that did that at the cost of your health. That's fair. Well, see, you can make your own enchant items. Okay, there's a corpse here as well. Yeah, it's the problem right now is that I don't think currently, probably not. Later on, when we have supplies for this sort of thing, then maybe. Okay, boiled netch leather thing. Yeah, my armor rating is 14 right now from the thing I have because I killed an assassin, so there's no benefit to me changing up to, like, the weaker gear at this point. No. Okay, I guess that was everything in this place then. You are a very helpful bud. You know, that ancestor ghost. Was you a ghost of one of my ancestors? You're a ghost of the La Fadé family? That's interesting. How ancient? How far back are you? Well, guess I can't ask anymore. You're clearly further back than my grandmother. Why do they make such spooky noises? I'm still on lockpick. Can I stab it? Nah. Yeah, potions are going to be your best friend for the early game. The issue is we can't even afford potions. That's like the biggest issue we have, is like we literally can't even afford them. They're too expensive for us. Nordic gear. Give me that. And give me that. Yeah, the potions do basically nothing and we can't afford them. It's like, what am I supposed to do? Okay. Let's, I guess, get out of here then. There wasn't really much in this place. Look at that random bit of ectoplasm sitting on the ground. Alright, well, I guess we're gonna leave and then go back to being chased. Maybe I can rest a little before we leave. Level 3! Woo! It's a 3rd level! Okay, how about strength, intelligence, and speed? Just more speed, honestly, just more speed. I'll take more speed. Do 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 do. Keep running. Hello, everyone. Nice to see you again. Yep. You guys just waited for me inside there. Oh, look, there's something else chasing me now. I don't even know what the thing is, but it looks quick. Okay, thanks. How do you just escape things in this game, though? Uh-oh. My block skill apparently increased. Cool. That's helpful. How do I escape things? You can't, like, go in a dungeon to, like, escape them in any way. I definitely can't kill all these things. Like, that's so many things chasing me. I've got a literal army of things chasing me at this point, and no mana to do anything about it. If I run to the middle of a town, no one's gonna help me. So it's like, well, what am I supposed to do? What am I supposed to do? I didn't know where we are right now. Yeah, look at where we are. We're just all the way off in the distance, and it's like, I don't know. We need to run into like a town of some variety. Ow. I stopped for a second. Keep moving. God, the fact they slow you down when they hit you just makes it so much harder to get away. Keep jumping, keep jumping. I need to get them like caught on things. They're definitely faster than me right now. If I can get them caught on things, then they might not be able to catch up to me, which would be a lot better. So go through like narrow gaps and things and see if they can follow me through that. Ooh, that may have actually worked quite well. You actually gave yourself a challenge room, that star sign. Yeah, I think so. Ah. They had to go around, but they're still fast enough to catch up to me is the problem. These things are much faster. So even if they lose me, I cannot even move. Even if they lose me for a second, they can still catch back up. That's a problem. I need them like full stuck. That's how I escape, is they need to be full stuck. Okay. Hey, look, there's a building here. Okay. Another flyer, though. Well, that probably makes like 9 or 10 things chasing me now. Can I even go inside? Where am I? I'm in Nutshell Leftingus. I have arrived in Nutshell Leftingus. Okay. Cool. Okay, maybe we can look up console commands to see if there is a way to change my star sign, though. Because it would really help if I could rest to fix it. Because these games need resting a lot. Okay, Morrowind console commands, please. Is there anything I can do with this? Oh, it's got the console on the UESP, and it's also helpful. Entering codes, targeting things. Toggle AI, toggle borders, toggle combat stats, toggle collision, toggle other things. That's moving on the side there. Toggle god mode, kill stats, load fade, menus, scripts, stats, sky, world. More probably other things. Got quest commands, character commands. Enable stat review menu. Brings up the character modification screen, which can be used to change race and other stats. Maybe it's enable stat review menu. Let's try that. Enable stat review. Oops, I put an E in there. Menu. My fingers are so cold. Can I change my stupid star sign, please? Okay. That one. Yes. We good now? Are we good now? Least messed up Dwemer ruin name be like, exactly, like, Jesus Christ. Are we actually good now, though? Did I fix the problem? Let me, like, try, like, casting a spell. Enough the mana, like, passive that goes up, or it's only, like, while I'm actually doing the thing. We're changing to Apprentice. Apprentice is you take more damage from, like, mana. Might be going up slowly, I can't really tell. But yeah, it's like, buddy. The question there is like, has it removed the effect? That's the bigger question. I can't check from there, I gotta go into this menu. Yeah, we have 50% weakness to magicka now. Are you regenerating? I might be. Yeah, it's definitely removed the other thing. The problem is, I assume it's like, it's not quick. If it is like for the passive generation. Like, does it, like, my question is if I do this, do I regenerate? Is that another goddamn assassin though? Is that another goddamn assassin? What is your problem, Gimp Assassins? What is your problem with me? Screw off. Not again. Just not again with this BS. You and that. There we go. Okay, hitting you over and over again with spells is a little bit more effective. But oh, come on, dude. I assume I'm wearing all the stuff. How did he find you? I don't know. Somehow he did. Also, when did I put my robe back on? I don't remember wearing my robe again, but okay. Well, I don't know how he found me, but they certainly did. I'm just making sure. Am I wearing everything Dark Brotherhood right now? I think I am. I'm wearing common pants. Am I carrying Dark Brotherhood greaves? Gauntlet, helm. No, I'm wearing greaves in the carrier. I'm also wearing pants, apparently. Okay, the pants were not changing anything about my appearance, but why am I being hunted by assassins? Also, again, I can question, who are you in the La Fadé family? How far back do you go? And also, what is death like? Because the La Fadé family have a weird interaction with time where every time we die, we seem to end their going again. I'm trying to figure out the mysteries of the La Fadé family, but they won't let me. Okay, our mana did go back up when we did that, so confirmed. It is working. We do actually have actual like regeneration when resting now. Okay. Guten Tag. Hello. Are you? Yeah, you seem to be non-hostile. I'm Senelus Cadissus, and this is my daughter, Pania. We are excavating these Dwemer ruins. Nice. Something about the Mages Guild. The Mages Guild is dedicated to the preservation and distribution of magical knowledge. Pursue your studies diligently. Professor Hexecaster La Fadé, and the benefits that belong to the Mages Guild will become clear to you. Okay, I didn't know I could say that.
What's this about?
I don't know. What do you want? It's nothing I can really say to you, but you guys are certainly here. Okay. This is great. Yeah, I don't know if there's any like passive regeneration of mana when just like standing around like there is for like stamina stuff. But the stamina definitely goes back up. But at least now when we rest, we can actually get mana back. Like that's good. How much like max mana do we lose from that? About 25. We have 25 less max mana to actually be able to use our mana. This is kind of better, I think. Yeah, this might be slightly better. So like a slight improvement being able to actually regenerate stuff for just less max. It's not like the max really mattered much when we literally couldn't, you know, use it for anything anyway. I should use another spell so I can like check though. I'll use a little bit and then I'll just walk around and see if it's back at max when I next look down there. Then we'll know if it's actually passively generating at all. Ooh, a hammock. I can't sleep on your hammock. What the hell, man? What's on here? Yeah, Dwemer coins. Can I have them? Would this be count as stealing from you guys? Would it count as stealing from them? Or was it count as stealing from the Dwemer? I'm a bit worried. Okay, but they didn't say anything, so thanks for the coins! Now, what's this way, then? I still don't know what we're gonna do about all the enemies that, you know, are outside, though. There's still kind of a slight obstacle? Okay, just put me somewhere else entirely. But I guess as long as we're inside and we can, like, rest in this place. Maybe we just go out, attack, run back in, rest, over and over again. Because now we can restore mana by resting, which means we might actually be able to do something about them. This sounds like a plan. Yep. I love we looked at can't regen magicka and we're like, yeah, probably won't be an issue. Well, I assumed that potions wouldn't be that much of a problem, but like potions are extremely expensive, and I'm like, well, this just isn't fair. Okay. Okay. Yep, hey guys. Okay, yep, we're on Firebite. Ready spell. And then reality slapped us silly. It very much did. Okay, one spell of those was actually enough to kill one of those things. Come on, keep attacking, keep attacking, keep attacking. I can't take much more. I let myself. Yep, that's it. That's all I can take. Ooh. Until healed. The only worry I have right now is if an assassin shows up again, which could happen. It could certainly happen. Is the problem? Oh, I'm taking way more damage this time than I did before. The fact that you can't see my health right now means that you have no idea how close I'm letting this get. Let me just say it is below 10% of my max every time. Okay, this is fine. We're going down to like 3% health and then having to immediately flee. Oh, that's nothing again. Oh, it just said I contracted something. Crap. Ooh. They are hitting me so hard. They're completely demolishing me right now. Oh, Jesus. This is a problem. I can tell by concern in your voice. Mm-hmm. But you don't know at what point they will get concerned. But yeah, it's when the bar is basically empty entirely. Okay. Can we try hit the back one or something? I was like, I can barely even move. Every hit is so much damage. Every hit is so much damage. Okay. What about we summon the Ancestral Ghost the second we get out instead? I appear to be knocked down instead. Okay, summon the Ancestral Ghost. They're just fully knocking me down. Now if I go... Okay. Does the ghost follow me? The ghost follows me. Can I summon more than one? No. Okay, but they do follow me. That's actually good to know. That means we rest. We summon the... Nope, we failed. We summon the ghost. Then we try one of the other spells right now. We don't have our other spell, do we? I'm looking through this. Okay, Balance Arrow, Fire Bow, Hearth Shield, Summon Thing, Water Walking. I think we lost our shock spell. It's not in there anymore. Oh, and our paralysis spell. It's probably us going back to the character creation thing probably did that. Yeah, we're level 1. Yeah, no, so going into that menu has kind of screwed us in a couple ways. So it did reset us to level 1, and we lost the things we'd bought. Oh. Okay. I mean, it fixed the big problem that has been screwing us, but it's like, no, it has caused an addition problem. After my current Oblivion character, I'm going to make a mage. And there was part of me who kind of wants to do the action after the challenge. Yeah, I mean, it's definitely an option. Okay, and look, our agility is really low right now because I think we're diseased. Which is also really great because it affects our ability to dodge, which means we can't dodge as easily because we got stabbed by something. We got monkey pawed, we really did. Okay, that's fine. Technically, we can use an intervention spell that we have there to like teleport away from this area to like somehow escape. I mean, that's another option. Damn, that's a shame though that we don't actually have some of the spells that I spent money on. Hope it hasn't affected anything else though. Ow. God, I gotta flee so quickly every time. Okay, but I don't know, has it affected anything else? Like, did it reset any of the skills that we built up over time as well? We're still faction with the Blades and the Mages Guild, so I don't think it's affected that stuff. Which is good. I don't know if it's like reset all of our skills. Like, it's possible it's like completely set us back on all progress. I don't remember what any of these numbers were to know that for certain. But it is highly possible we have reset ourselves backwards. This is fine, you know, this is fine. Is there a force level up command? There might be. God, that's such a problem. Toggle god mode, toggle thing, toggle kill stats and stuff, target commands, character commands. You can enable a level up menu, you can add a specified spell. We could do that. I don't know where the spell ID is going to be for this one, but we can try to give ourselves them back. So we had the shock spell and the paralysis spell. What's the spell called? Shock? Was that the name of the spell? Can't remember. Shock. Greater shock ball. Shock bite, shock guard. It was a lightning sort of spell thing. No, it was called something else. I don't remember what it was called then. It's not showing up in this list. Show me paralysis then instead. Paralysis. Oh, that's not showing up either. Okay. Well, how do I find it then if they're not... Because they got like the effects and stuff like that, but like they're not like paralysis isn't showing up even though it was a paralyze spell. The spell's just called paralyze or whatever. Adrenaline rush. There's a lot of things in here. Odd that we can't like find the thing though. Scroll, 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 scrolly scroll. F H O P P P P P P. Purge magic and stuff like that. Now there's nothing under there that says the just straight paralyze. Shock bite. We didn't use shock bite. It was a rain shock spell. Interesting. Yeah, they don't seem to like be in here. Not sure what that's about, but okay. What if I go on to destruction spells in particular? Are you on here? Because maybe it's not just on that page, it's on like this page somewhere. Clench and other stuff and instant touch and fatigue things and health stuff. Damage health spells. Fire fist. Frost fist. Spirit knife. Ayo. Magic things. Ooh, they've got it by element. Fire, frost, poison, shock. Electrical discharge, fabric and shock. Lightning bolt. Is that it? Was it a touch spell? So there is one just called shock. Was it touch? I don't remember if it was touch or not. Was it spark? Was it shock or spark? What do we actually have? That's the problem with you having both one called shock and one called spark, is I'm like, I know it was a spell that started with S in the shock, like, type of thing, but I don't actually remember which of those two we had. I don't remember it being touch, though. I remember it being target. There was probably spark we had then? Probably spark? I don't know. I do not know. Is there anything else I can see about it? What if we go onto the page for spark? What do you say? Range destruction spell, inflicts elemental damage, 220 points, destruction thing, 5 foot area, instant target. This looks like the right spell. I think we had this one. Okay. So its ID is just spark. Cool. It's not cheating, it's just making more informed decisions. Exactly. Maybe try UESP instead of fandom. I mean, fandom seems to be giving me the right answer though. But I saw that like the beginning, so yeah. Option, so and spell. And spell. Oh, I finally can't. What's that? Spark? Non-capitalized? Something called something like that? I'm pretty sure it said spark. It said spell ID spark. It said spark. It said that the ID is spark. Okay. You don't seem very helpful right now. We're gonna go back over here then. Verifying you're a human. Well, I'm not, so if you say I'm a human, then you're lying to yourself. Missed. Clicked it. There you go. That's how you prove I'm a human. Why did all this come through at once in multiples? I typed this ages ago. I don't know, but apparently they all came through at once. Okay. So got all this stuff. Do you have a list of spells? Yeah, add the specified spell. So I can go to there and get to the spells. You can also, set your level. Just save the game and restart and stuff like that. I don't know. I don't get too much about the level. I'm annoyed about the spells that we lost, but like, we only leveled up twice. We can easily redo that. Okay, spells. Yes. Spell things. Shock damage spells. Okay. Spark. ID though. Okay. Yeah, spell ID. You know, like listing it on here under the spells, really. NPC name. Yeah, but like, where's the ID for the spell, though? We were looking for the ID for the spell. You don't seem to be listing the ID for the spell. That's not exactly very helpful, then. What do you want from me? Spellcasting formulas and stuff, deleting spells, cheap spells. This seems very hard just to like re-add a spell that we had. Once again, YouTube hates me. It hates us all. It really does. I don't know. That's like... It's mostly like a page for telling you where you can find them listed by vendors and stuff, I guess. That's not really what we need, though. We need the ID. So why don't you actually have the ID? Okay. Now this one? Uh-huh. Yeah, I don't know. This is not exactly helpful. Like, we had the Spark thing on here has the ID of Spark, which is why I'm most confused. Okay, like, what if the quotes are in it? It's possible the quotes are in it. No. I don't really know how to do this right now. I feel like I'm, you know, doing what it's asking me to do. But for some reason, it doesn't seem like it actually works. Okay. We might have to give up on this. There's not really anything else in here. It just doesn't seem like it's going to work at all. Do you not just like have a list of spell IDs or something on here? Like, why don't you? It's weird that like the only ID we have is you, and then that's not actually helpful. I'm not surprised that ID would be a word, like a number or something, though. Let's try just Morrowind Spark ID. With a slash at the end. Steam Community Complete Console Commands, Morrowind Item Table. What about this? That is item IDs. That's not spells, though. It's not necessarily spells, but... I don't know. We can have a look. Fortify things, detect the enemy... Store luck and things. Yeah, I think this is mostly going to be items, more than like spells. Scrolls, bunch of books, amulets, common stuff, extravagant stuff. I don't see any spells in that. But we need something more like that, don't we? What about you? What do you have? Add item, gold and value, lock things, unlock things, resurrect things, toggle gold mode, TCL, toggle camera lens. Oh my god, you can still do TCL in this? Enable name menu, enable race menu, change your race and head, class menu, birth sign menu, or the stat review menu. So you could just go straight to the birth sign menu. I assume it still would reset the level to 1 though, even if we went straight to there. So collisions and stuff. Do you have... Ooh, spell ID list. That's what we're looking for. Do you have anything helpful here, please? Anything at all? Look, Frost adds Frost. And stuff, like, it's just the name of the thing. Shard adds Shard. Shockball adds Shock. Spark adds Spark. But it's not, though. And spell. I'll try it. With which was that one? That symbol. I'll even try with this symbol because it clearly wasn't working before. Yeah, no, it doesn't want the token at all. Yeah, it's very weird. So we tried every single different variant on there and none of them work. Could be something weird. There could be something like weird with how this is like happening. Like it could be that this would work in like the normal one but not open Morrowind. Maybe they did something to the spell IDs. Or do something to the console commands or something. It's possible that Open Morrowind has done something different. So what if we try Open MW spell ID? Choose cushion set to change the spell's category. Event spells rename, package thing. Nothing's before that. I don't know. it doesn't seem like we can add spells at the moment. It doesn't seem like it wants to work. But we have the ID and stuff like that. Let's, like, maybe see if paralysis is in here at all. Do they have, like, a full thing? Doesn't sound like they have every spell in here. It seems like a pretty small list. Again, we might just give up on it. So I don't think it seems to want to let us do it, which is kind of a shame. Go back to trying to murder. We have to accept the monkey paw deal. Yeah. I think I killed one. Oh, that health. Oh! Even though I try to put myself off screen, I can't actually go off screen. Great. I have to tab and then move me. But look at that health in the bottom corner. Look how small that red bar is. That's insane. That is so small. That's how we keep going to it. It's like it's so unbelievably safe. Put me back there, please. Okay. Until healed. Alright. Alright. Try this again. I know we killed like one of you. Yeah. The more of them we get, the less damage we should be taking between coming out is the thing. Ah, they got me that time. Oh, I think I simultaneously got the scamp as it got me. Ah, that was so close. Come on. Come on. Travis. Yep. Oh, you have to just flee that time. Be more careful. Be more careful. Oh, I didn't save that time. Oops. It's fine. Come on. Just keep focusing that scamp. We know we can kill that scamp because we just did a second ago. Scamp. Scamp. Okay. No, scamp dead. Whew. No, the scamp dead. No, the scamp dead. Okay, I have another thought though. We have a shield spell. Why are we not using that as well? So cast the shield spell before we go out. That'll keep us more alive. There's also like 2 rats here. Where the rats come from? Also, what's knocking me down? I don't actually know what's knocking me down. Okay, got the rat. Go in. Until healed. Until healed. Ah, okay. Nope, knocked down again. Which of you is even knocking me down? Is it the scamps? It's really annoying though. Nah, fleet. Alright, we'll try the shield again. Because the effect definitely ran out. Shields. Again, we can do shield and ghost. We're not getting through a lot of mana if we have to leave anyway, so it does not matter. Okay. Okay. I think I'm hitting the wrong guy there. I was hitting my own ghost. It's fine. Come on, come on, just get the scamp, get the scamp. Though, again, we might have killed this in like only a couple hits because it seemed like it died pretty quickly last time. Yeah, there you go. Oh, we did get the scamp, we did get the scamp. Okay, now I got 3 of these. Without good range is the problem. Oop. Okay, got them, got them, got them. Your turn now. Oop. Come on. You're down. I think it does like damage over time, which is why, bad mana. Because it does damage over time, it means that sometimes it kills them like a little bit later. Hit you with that. Hit you with that. And you're dead. Ah. Pile of corpses! Yay! And yeah, I don't think we're surviving that without changing out summon sign. Dispose of corpse. Dispose of corpse. Dispose of corpse. We must eat all of the corpses. It's the right thing to do, you know? We have to eat all the corpses. Even the stupid rats. So it was rats that were following us, which meant that little worm things did lose us at some point. Yay! The rat things lost us. We did it. Oh, that was just horrid, wasn't it? That was absolutely horrid. So was there anything else down here? Jesus Christ. Yeah, that was insane. So was there anything else down in here? I assume probably, like, otherwise, like, why else could we go in here? Yeah, acrobatics is 16. We definitely had a full stat reset. Yep. Because I look at my acrobatics, I'm like, wait, shouldn't there be like 30 or 40 or something? Not 16? Uh-oh. I don't see anything in this room. Okay. We'll potentially come back some other time if we have a quest to actually do here or something, because right now it just doesn't seem like there's much to do. Okay. So where the hell are we? Somewhere. Certainly somewhere. A truly harrowing experience for all of us. We've had several of those today, yes. Quite a few, actually. So right now we're supposed to be starting the good fun game. It's been a lot of having to like kind of like save scum our way through trying to survive situations recently. It's been very hard to just survive right now. Okay, we'll head, I guess, probably back west. So I assume we've gone way too east. I know the game told me to go east, but I have a feeling that they didn't mean by this much. Just a thought, you know, just a thought. Another one in the air there. At least they only take 2 use of our spell to kill. The issue is the range. It's got a very small range, and that can be a problem. The entire question though is like, we are still in the Morrowind region though. Oh, glad to see you immediately came over. Burn. Burn. I survived too. Burn. There we go. To be fair, we couldn't get the spell. We can probably still do the forced level up command. Yeah, but the level ups don't really matter much. I need the skills up. Was there one specific for skills? Like leveling myself up is like, that's kind of redundant. Morrowind console commands. So we would need to specifically just increase the skills back up. And like the worry there is like, is it going to increase them up properly? This one was kind of more useful than the other one. I don't know. Did it list specific skills? Can we use to change race and other stats? Pose, yeah. Yeah, you lose all of your spells and stuff when you use this. Yeah, it even says it on that. It even said it on that. Question is, if we use one of the other ones, like that one, could we have not lost it if we used that one? I don't know, honestly. I don't know. Do you lose them all if we just did the enable birth menu? Potentially. Being set flying and set level of things, because that's for set player level. And again, you have to close the game to even do that. Hello, reputation. I don't know if there's one just for skills. I don't think so. I think all I could really do is just the level itself, which is unrelated to the skills, which is the thing that is actually more of the pain in the ass to actually level up at this point. So, yeah, not really all that necessary. But again, it's possible that the birth menu, if we just use that one and not the stat review menu, that it would not have done that stuff. I don't necessarily know, though. No idea. A little late now, though. What do we still have? We have an auto-save there. Yeah, we're level 1 on all 3 of our saves. Don't anything. Well, they still think Morrowind is probably the best so far. We just lack some very important starting info. Probably. It's hard to say. We've not experienced anything better so far in this game than in the other games. We experienced mostly the same pain, but there's a chance that over time that'll go away, and then it will be the obvious better one. I don't know where we need to go. I'm at a complete loss right now, even just trying to follow what the game wants me to do. Where do I need to go? Where do I need to go? I guess an option I also have is between streams, since Acrobats is literally just me moving and jumping over and over again, I could just like stand in a room and just run in circles doing it to get back to what we had. The other things we lost is, what other things that have increased? Not many things, like probably a little bit of like unarmored defense and stuff from being attacked by things. I think that's some other stats we lost. Level 3 to 1 isn't the biggest difference, not really. We haven't lost too much of that. Again, stats are definitely the bigger problem. Going from like level 40 in a stat back down to like, well, low level 20. That's a little bit different. Destruction has increased to 48. No, I think that's something we'd really done though, so I think our destruction might even be higher than what we had before. Currently rest in solid ground. Interesting. Fair point. Can I have my mana back, please? Because yeah, I thought we probably level up there, and I was right. We had. I missed the message just like as it was disappearing there. Okay. Agility, yes. So yeah, now these are like different, aren't they? Because it was strength for the times 4 before. It was. Which still means we're not getting like an intelligence buff at all. That's not really helpful. Still get the speed up because the speed's a problem. Probably the intelligence for more magic up. There we go. Now it's not level 3 to 1, it's level 3 to level 2. We're only 1 level behind what we were. So all we're really missing is just the movement stats. Again, I just don't know how to get to where we actually need to be right now. That's just like the biggest problem right now is just where? Where on the map is the location the game actually wants me to be going for this quest right now? Because its description of just like, oh, go past there, go across the bridge, and then just go east, and then it'll be somewhere. It wasn't really great, considering I can go east basically infinitely. So I just went very, very east. Speaking of, I think I'm heading more east right now. I should probably turn around. Because we do still need to be going that way, probably. Okay. Understood. Is that a fire? There's some people over there. Yo, peeps! Where the hell am I? How do I get to where I need to go, peeps? I need your assistant, peeps! Peeps! My peeps! That's.
Go away, diseased creature.
Hey! That's not my fault I'm diseased! I mean, it's a little, but it's not entirely my fault.
Go away, diseased creature.
Why do you have to say this to me? Guys, you don't have any dialogue that's like unique to you, so who cares? Don't just call me disease. Like, yes, I am. I cannot deny that. I did get a disease, a very bad one. I can't fix that unless I just happen to be carrying a potion for that. Fortified endurance, magicka, willpower. I do not believe I'm carrying anything that can fix disease, so we're just diseased at this point. Not much choice. Bouncy, 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 bounce. Just need to do a power leveling montage to make up for it. Exactly. Bounce, bounce, bouncy, bounce, bouncy, 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 bounce. Where the hell are we? My internet did a spectrum, but I've returned. Welcome back, person of interest. We are a lower level now than we were before. Bounce, bounce, bouncy, bounce, 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 bouncy, bounce. Also, we did succeed at killing everything, though. That's good. Bounce, bounce, bouncy, bouncy, bounce, bouncy, bouncy, bounce. Wait, what? Well, you see, we ended up fixing the sign thing that stopped magicka from generating. And the problem is, we got monkey pawed into the situation where fixing that reset all of our stats and levels. Yeah, so we went back to level 1. We have made it back to level 2, but we got set back to level 1 and all of our stats got reset. So it's not exactly helpful. But we have now fixed the fact that we can actually regenerate mana, so that's something. Oh, I see. Indeed, we're still lost though. But we did manage to kill the 10 things that were chasing us, and that was a big problem. Where am I going, though, game? Please tell me. Please. I need to know where I'm going. I was wondering where you went, person. Same. 19 at acrobatics. Oh, yeah, I remember that when that was double that number. We'll get there. We'll get back there. Uh-oh, another one of those things. Yeah, it does only take like one attack to actually kill that thing. That's all right. They look kind of scary, but they actually really aren't much. Bouncy, bouncy, bounce. A steaming lava vent large. Nice. I love a good steaming lava vent. They're so comfortable, you know? All right, so over that way maybe? Like, let's try north. I need to somehow run into whatever we're looking for that also doesn't seem to have any signpost anywhere to tell me where I need to actually go. All right, bud. No one you, eh? Okay, got you down. Good. Thanks for that. So, am I having like a passive mana shield sometimes activating? Because I feel like I sometimes have a shield. In the voice of an anti-drug PSA, remember kids, don't mess with console commands. So don't do console commands. Do drugs. They're much safer. You want to fight me, bud? You want to fight me? Nah. I'll keep going this way then. Also, I didn't mention with all the stats and things lost, we also lost all of the spells that we had gained, which was like 2 over the course of the playthrough so far. And we could not find a way to gain them back, so yeah. We are going to have to get that at some point. I ride the line, I do both. Oh, dangerous, aren't we? Do we reckon it's this way? I have genuinely no idea where the game actually wants me to go. So what did it say? Yep, cross the bridge to Molag Amur. We did. And follow the trail east until I reach a lake. Kinda, at some point, saw something vaguely lake-like. Then a Dunmouth stronghold to the south, and then north, between the hills, it's on the left. So it's north after doing that. Also, spells are probably the bigger loss. Yeah. At least the stats I can get back just by like spamming the thing, but I'm gonna need money. Oh no, he lost paralyzed? I know, right? The spell that couldn't even stop a geriatric old man. Hey, that old man was a magic caster who summoned skeletons. Like, they seemed pretty powerful. They were like as powerful as me. There's probably another ancestral tomb here. Okay, hello, ancestral tomb. I've arrived. You cannot rest. Enemies are nearby. Ah! Ah! They went at me. They rest outside? No, there's enemies outside as well. You. I don't have mana. I don't have mana. Uh-oh. Okay, I can't rest inside or outside right now. We have a slight... Ow! Okay, that's fine. Yeah, so the problem we have... Okay, now can I? There we go. Yeah, having enemies outside was kind of a problem there. Good. Yeah, I forgot skeletons were a problem in the other games. Then you get to Skyrim, and yeah, they're just like... You swing once of them and they're dead. All right, give me all the mana before I go back in. What are you guys there? Where'd you come from? Oh. What kind of sound effect was that? Definitely a something. Roar! Wow! One shot! They one-shot me! Whooshing sound, definitely. Mm-hmm. Something along those lines. They just straight up one-shot me. You failed casting spell. Try again. Okay. What do I do about that, then? Cast the healing spell before I run down, so that maybe it can passively heal me? Did I even succeed? It didn't say anything. Okay. The problem is, again, our spell is touch range, which means we have to get really close to even better hit them. And again, they can just insta-kill me. Even with the shield. On second thoughts, we're not going in there. I decided that going in there is actually a big mistake, so no, we're not doing that anymore. I can't seem to climb up this at all. That's not very helpful. We'll go around this way then. So that was a very strong area that we should not be in right now. So that's good to know, I guess. I've got that building section there, but it's just, that's not helpful. I'll have it like, can I get it on the map or something? What is this location? I think we walked past it a couple times or something, but it's like, it's not like on the map. What is this? Hello? I don't think it's something useful, but do you want to like put it on my map or something? Okay, probably not. Yeah, big yikes. Yeah, being one shot by something I can't do anything about is not ideal here. Yeah, what if I go inside then come back out? Is it on the map now? No. Okay, fine then. I'll keep going. Anything trying to murder me yet? Not currently. Well, you will in a second. Hello, buds. Fire spell. And fire spell. Esh. Okay. It's just somewhere north. West, kind of? Because, like, apparently we go east, then we go north, then we take a left, which would make us go west. Which might mean the location we're looking for is literally just directly north of where we started. Because we start here, we go this way, to, like, somewhere in this section, then we go north, then we go west. So, I guess maybe we just go really west from here and hope that we can figure out wherever this location actually is. Again, I would love better descriptions. Just a better description of where the thing was. I reached a lake at some point. It probably wasn't the right lake. So that's not exactly helpful then. I need the correct lake. Where is the correct lake? Who knows? It's somewhere around. Definitely somewhere around. Dude. Can I get on there? Nope. The problem is climbing up here is getting harder and harder at this point. I'm trying to Skyrim my way up. It's kind of working. Yep, you're close enough. There we go. I wouldn't really call that range of touch, though, honestly. I feel like we're a little bit further away than that. But I'll take it. It's making my spell a lot easier to use. Okay, we'll go down through this way, then. At least if it's going down, we have more of a chance of actually doing it without problems. Good directions. What do you think this is? Not a Todd game? I mean, you make a fair point. But I would still like better directions anyway. Nothing really over here of anything obvious. Still going too north. Need to head a lot more west. Go west. Go west. It's the fact that like this game has signposts all over the place that tell you where locations are. And yet, then they tell me to go somewhere that doesn't have signposts. And it's like, but what about the signposts? The signposts were being very helpful. I can't really easily go west right now. I have to go more north to then go west. This is fine. Oh no. Another one of you guys. What are you doing up here, Scrib? Can't jump over this, Scrib. You should be in a safe area, Scrib. This is too dangerous. What are you doing out here, Scrib? I love you, Scrib. I love you, Scrib. No, Scrib. Oh no, what are you doing out here, Scrib? Go home, Scrib. Go home. You're gonna get attacked by bird things. Or rats, apparently. Fails. Of course it did. Failed. Of course it did. There we go. And it died. And another one. Why does it fail so much, though? You dead? You are. Is the yellow bar the enemy health? Maybe it's the enemy health that I'm seeing sometimes. Could be. You want to find me so I can find out? Fails. Yeah, it is. That's definitely the enemy health. Okay. So I do have enemy health bars. They're just really tiny and above my health bar, so it means that I did not know if that was... I was like, why is there sometimes a yellow bar there? So no, I do actually know how much health enemies have then. And one is easily enough to kill those guys. Okay, man. Good to know then. Good to know. It's like a bit weird to put like enemy health bar above your own health bar. Like that's a strange position for an enemy health bar. It's getting very hard to move. But I will take a screenshot of that in case I need it for like thumbnails and stuff. Keep moving. How best right now. Have you seen me? No, you're not coming down this way. I don't know where we're going. I don't know where we're going. I don't know where we're going. But I'm gonna keep walking forward. Another one of you. No. And you died one as well. Nice. Well, it's because like our destruction skills like increasing. That we're like doing more. Well, I guess that solved the problem of, you know, massive storm. Nice. Now we can just keep walking the direction that probably still is not useful for wherever we're going. Because it's still a problem. We don't actually know where we're going. So, yeah. Yeah. Slight issue there. God, look how north I am. I'm so north. I'm not supposed to be this north right now. I don't think I'm supposed to be anywhere near this north. I've considered the option that maybe we should look up where Silipund is, so I'm not just walking around forever. Just a thought, maybe. Morrowind, Silipund, or however that was spelled. Oh, Sulipund. Yeah, Sulipund. Where is Sulipund? Okay. It's a floaty tower located to the north of the Marandus stronghold across the lake. So the Marandus one. It's north of Marandus. Okay. Marandus might be that one there or something. Yeah. Okay, so it's north of that spot. That's helpful, because I am currently north of that spot. Maybe too north, but I am north of it, so... It's definitely somewhere around here. Destruction skill increased. Yeah, woo! So we're looking for like a random, like, watchtower thing? We're not looking like a big town or something. We're looking for like a building. Okay. Cool. I'll continue looking for a single building somewhere around here. I saw another thing over there. Yeah, I know you're gonna come for me. You're north of almost everything. Yes. You're not wrong about that. You're not wrong about that, but I am specifically, like, almost directly north of this location. So I was like, I'm north of this, and not really much east, west, or any other thing. I'm mostly just north of it. I'm just too north of it is the problem. building. Yeah, it's just the ancestral tomb again. Another tomb. We know not to trust tombs anymore. We're just going to keep going down. Yeah, we're in the Ashlands region, which is not the region they said, I guess. So we probably are definitely just too north. Too north. Ow, my legs. There was also a rat. I landed on a rat. That barely didn't kill it.
Surrender your life to me and I will end your pain.
What? Surrender your life to me and I will end your pain? I'm in constant pain. But also my life is not for sale, so good luck with that. The problem is we're not going to be able to, like, rest during this fight. Uh-oh. So we've only really got what we've got. Ooh, these guys are strong. I'm caught on them. Yeah, their health is not moving much. We've done 25% of their health, and we've used 75% of our mana. That's not good. That's really not good. Wretched thief. They say to the person they're already trying to murder? Aren't you going to kill me to steal my stuff? Aren't you thieves?
You in.
I'm pretty sure you're thieves, right? You're calling me a thief? I mean, that's certainly something, I guess. It's like, what is this, like, pot calling the kettle black sort of, like, BS that was going on here, you know? Well, the bud, you think you'd help kill them and not me? No, I didn't think so. Didn't think so. Why are we in this situation again, though? I need a building if I want to kill them right now is the problem. I need a place where I can just rest over and over again to cheese the fight again.
You're beaten.
I'm not close enough for that. You're beaten. I'm not. I am neither beaten, nor broken, nor going to die. Mostly because, again, the La Fadé family have a weird interaction with time where if we die, we actually reset back to a thing that we like calling, like, either checkpoints or save points and stuff like that. It depends on, like, different La Fadé family members. Anyway, hello, I'm Professor Hexecaster. I'm investigating this phenomenon. Nice to meet you. Would you consider yourselves fellow scholars? I seriously doubt it. I seriously doubt it. Okay, anyway, gotta keep running now. Okay. But, you know, you've got to, like, try and get your research out there sometimes, even if the audience isn't the most useful for it. Run! Keep running! We've gone quite south, I think, at this point. Yeah, we've headed a little bit south, but still probably a lot more before we reach what we need. Uh-oh, another thing coming up. I should be able to kill that pretty easily, though. Yeah, we got it. Fair casting spell. That's like out of mana as well. Crap. Okay. We can maybe cast one more spell with the amount of mana we have, but whatever spell it is, that's an important question right now. We could try to stab them. I doubt it's gonna work. We're just gonna run out of health entirely. We need a building. Just any sort of building. That's the only way we live right now. Jump, 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 jump. Why does it seem like all the bandits of the game have a pet pterodactyl or two? I don't know. But yeah, everyone does seem to have a pet pterodactyl. Jump, jump. Though the assassin tried to kill us at the beginning, they had a pet rat. And the pet rat got killed by the guards. The guards did not help with the assassin at all, though. They completely ignored the assassin. So, thanks, guards. The rat was not my concern. It was the assassin, if I'm being honest, game.
There is no escape.
Well, I don't see you guys catching up to me. I think there is escaping. I'm escaping right now. I don't think you guys are familiar with the concept of escaping. That's the difference. Jump, 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 jump. A lot of 9% of the game has been us just running away from a horde of enemies over and over again. This has been, so far, the Morrowind experience. You will suffer whatever? I don't know. Greatly? Did you say greatly? You may have said greatly. Yep, sure, bud, sure. You do that. Good luck with this. I'll be, you know, waiting here. There's the cliff racers. Basically, this game's equivalent of wolves. Fair. They hit me, damn. But they are also just pterodactyls, though. Keep running, keep running. We started heading more north while running away. Damn! Need to go back south. Run past them! I was just following the path where we're trying to get away from them, but it's like, no, we need to make sure we're continuing south, not north. Can you guys go away, though? You're going to a lot of effort chasing me down right now, and it's just not really worth it, you know? Back to 25 acrobatics, though! Fetcher, what does that mean? I'm not fetching things. Building! Building, 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 building! Building! Please! Assistance! 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 It's a cave, apparently. Okay. Ah, crap. crap, there's enemies in the cave. Ah! Why? Why is there enemies right at the beginning of the cave? I just want to rest just at the start of the cave. Damn it, damn it, damn it, damn it, damn it, damn it. That's such a strange way to replace wolves. I feel like a good portion of the stream could be set to Benny Hill's music. It definitely could. You're not wrong. Just why can I not rest? This is a big problem. Yeah, there you are. I don't have the mana for this. You knocked me as well. So it's definitely the scamps that have been doing that then. Yeah, no, no, enough. Damn, scamps. Oh, crap. There's no way I kill the scamp. There's just genuinely, there's no way I kill it. Okay, okay, well, we might still have a magic potion. Do we have any mana potions? Yes, we have a mana potion. We have a mana potion. Okay. Mana potion me, please. Okay, 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 okay. Just run for a second, run for a second, run for a second. We are going to have to heal, or we will just die. Oh, God, God, God. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Don't have enough mana. Okay, that's not enough mana yet. We might have to use a second potion. Every single situation is so scary. We'll use a health potion as well, I guess. I think we are still getting maybe mana at that point, but I couldn't tell. Okay. Magicka, please, for the love of God. Keep me alive right now. How easy are you at swimming, scamp? Come on, come on. Okay, we're healed. Good. Alright, where did the scamp go? Where did the scamp go? Scamp? Oh, you went back up there. Okay. I mean, good to know, I guess. Light armor's increased. Come on, come on. Oh, so little damage, so little damage. The problem is most of the time we're not even hitting. It's only when they actually, like, react back and have the blood is even when we've actually landed a single blow. Okay, at least you left me alone when I went in the water. That's helpful. That is helpful, but, we just don't have good enough potions. That's the issue right now, is like, we don't have enough, like, quality of mana potions to do anything with it. Give me another restore health, I guess. There's a lot of problems here. Alright, it's fine. There does the silly running around the track, something like that. Also, I mean, they're wolves in the sense that the most common enemy you encounter in the wild. They definitely do feel that way, yes. Okay. Okay, a little bit of mana, a little bit of mana. Just nowhere near enough is the problem. We're not getting enough mana to actually properly hit them with a spell. I can give it a go. Run away so quick, though. They go all the way to, like, the end? Nah, they're coming back. Didn't work. Okay, that was a decent chunk of damage, because we actually managed to hit with that. Okay, another decent chunk of damage, but we just don't have the mana for this. Oh, I just wanted the cave so we could use it to survive. Come on. Come on. Mana please, mana please, mana na 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 please. I love how I'm just sitting in some water. Hiding from a single scamp. A single scamp. Oh, what would my Uncle Abellion think, hiding from a single scamp? Oh, Jesus Christ. Okay, okay. There we go. I thought one more would be enough to do it, and I was right. Okay. So now, with the scamp dead, the issue is anytime we rest, we might just get an assassin trying to kill us again. Not looking forward to that potential. Still can't. Where are the enemies? On the other side of the water section? What the hell, man? There's no one here. I can rest. They don't even go in the water. Is it that thing? Well, that's pretty fair. It feels strange to me. Why not just use the wolves? I don't know, just decide to use a random thing. That's gonna kill me. Yup. So yeah, Storm Atronachs are also in this cave. That's a problem. Cool. Can I please just rest though? Like, I'm not near the enemies though. The entire point was just to come in here so I could rest for a second to get my mana back. Ah! But yeah, it's like, you don't need wolves to be the common enemy or anything. They just, I guess wolves aren't really like the sort of thing they wanted for this region. It's as simple as that, I guess. So we can't rest in here, which means we can't use this to then cheese the enemies outside. This is annoying as hell. We're just going to have to run past. Yeah, got fully caught by that. We finally found like a place we could enter, and it didn't help us because just we couldn't rest inside of it. Oh no. Another enemy over that way. We have 0 mana and like 0 health at this point though, so it's like there's not much we can do to anything right now. We just gotta hope for another building like immediately. Try to avoid any enemies we can see though. Jumpy, jumpy, jump! Jump, jump. You got me. I'm running at like a consistent speed the whole time. How do they actually end up getting me sometimes? But not all the time. They're not like constantly hitting me. They're rarely hitting me, but it happens. That better be another thing. Okay. Run, around. I know you're there, rats. Acrobatics. Okay. We still can't rest. Game, just let me rest anywhere. They probably move just very fast than you. Oh, they move a lot faster than me is the thing. The problem is when they get close to me, they slow down. So it means that you can kind of outrun anything regardless of the speed that they run. Just because they get close and then they like, go for an attack and that slows them down. They just keep doing that over and over again. But most of the time they don't actually touch me at all. But yeah, most things that have chased us so far are way faster than us. I'd say over 10 times faster than us. Like, it's even a locked door. Who cares about enemies nearby? It's a locked door. How do I survive? I literally can't rest anywhere. It's like it doesn't even matter the fact that we've gained like the ability to actually gain mana back when resting, because we can't rest. None of these locations actually let us rest anymore. Half of them did previously, but why don't they now? Like we still have this intervention scroll. And that's like the things. We have an intervention scroll. A divine intervention like sort of scroll thing. And the thing about the divine intervention scroll is that it can maybe save us in some way. I don't know how to use it though. So there's a word on it. Maybe we don't have anywhere we can go with it. What about the other one? Yeah, like it's got a word in it. How do you use the scroll? I don't know. I don't know. Yeah, that's a problem then. Ooh, what about that one? That one cures common diseases. We probably need mana. That's probably the issue right now, actually. We probably just don't have enough mana to cast a scroll. I don't know. Because the fact we have a cure disease thing, we have a cure disease scroll. Oh, did it use? Maybe it did use something on me. Did it actually work? Maybe that one worked. I don't know. Something happened beneath me. Do you equip it? Maybe that's what I was trying to do. It's the fact that like equipping it makes it just show up on screen as like a read thing. That's what I don't know. It's like this is me equipping it, and I'm like, what do you do with that bit? I don't know. I think other way to do it. Like I don't know if it like readies the thing. No, I think it's still just my healing spell. Oh no, my fire spell actually. Yeah, I don't know. I do not know. It says cast once on self and stuff like that, but then again, all you see is just words inside the scroll. I don't know. I can drop it on the ground, maybe. There you go. Scroll's on the ground now. How use scroll? how do go scroll? No idea. So we don't know how scrolls work. That's fine. Because like at least one or two of these have the capability of teleporting us out of it. Click on the scroll you want to equip, then press the ready magic button on by holding on the left click to cast the spell. But the thing, you googled the first thing I tried. Do you see the problem is that like that's what I just did though, and it didn't It didn't do anything, is the problem. Do. So if we do that, that cancels it. We're still just on fire spells, the thing. Like, we're not readying the other spell at all. What if we start from here, actually? Oh, it might be here. That's a fair point. It might actually be from this menu. Because this is where the spells are, so maybe it's this one, not where that is. Let's see. If I do that. There we go. Now it's ready as an actual thing. Is it working? Did it do anything? Oh, it did. There we go. So no, it was correct. It was correct, person. It was just that menu, not the other menu, and that was an important step. Because you don't have to click on the scroll, but you can click on the scroll in more than one place, and that's the problem. It's you click on the magic item in this one because they were like white. I didn't do it. I assumed that I couldn't do that just because they were a different color, which is why I've only been clicking things that aren't that, because I just assumed that meant something else. But no, it didn't. I blame Todd so much. A very fair point. So we've now removed the disease, at least. That's something. That's a little bit helpful. So we can try one of these other ones. Soul Trap. User day error. Well, it was that the instructions weren't clear enough. I tried to equip the scroll, couldn't equip the scroll. You gotta not equip the scroll, then click a button in an entirely different menu. Let's try that one. Hey! Send me to Moonmoth, though? Moonmoth! Moonmoth! Yeah, resting here is illegal. Moonmoth!
Go ahead,
What's this about?
What's this about? Can I rest now? Why is it still illegal? I'm not in Moonmoth anymore. I'm not in Moonmoth. I'm not in Moonmoth. I'm outside. Screw you. Okay, so we've now been sent all the way over here. I expect maybe it would send us more like there somewhere and not like all the way back to the beginning of our journey. I guess they hate homeless people. I guess they do. What twats? Saving. Give me your answer, do. I'm so saving because of you. So you send a Molag Mar. Did you say Molag Mar or Molag something else? No, Molag Amor. Molag Amor. Not Molag Mar. Understood. Can I rest yet? Nope, still illegal. It's because I'm on the road. Why is it so illegal to rest? Just let me rest, please. I want my mana back. There we go. I'm allowed to rest here. Nowhere else. Level 3! We're back, baby! Oh, first game to let you wait wherever was Oblivion. Yay, there's so many firsts that are in Oblivion. We're gonna get there eventually. Alright, there we go. We have returned to our original level. We're back at level 3, baby! So this is the West Gash region, which again is not really where we need to go. This is more like how to get back to Balamor. So I still think the other way was correct. Because we now know that we definitely have to be north of there, which I guess means we need to go there to begin with. We just head east over that way. Try to get to that location and go north. Oblivion still stands pretty tall. And we will be there. Soonish. Depending on how long this game takes. Currently, it's feeling like it's going to be a long one. We're not exactly making a lot of progress right now, but maybe it'll speed up in future streams. Run. We really just need like passive mana regeneration though. I'm missing that from like Skyrim. You know, just the mana actually just goes up over time. And not just that I have to actively rest to do it. Like in some situations it was useful to rest, to just instantly get everything back up, like I have to wait for them. But like, the fact that it did go up by itself was useful. Because the fact that my mana would just stay completely empty the entire time, and I'm in combat, so I can't rest. And then you get into this infinite cycle of, oh, I'm gonna die now. This game was very user-friendly. It was indeed. I'll call these ones very user-unfriendly. Extremely user-unfriendly. They're actively out to kill the user at all moments. No, keep going this way. Because I just consider him like a massive problem with being a magic caster in a game like this. Like, without like literally carrying 1,000 potions on me at all times, I can't use the thing that is my thing. I am a magic caster who can't cast magic. That just does not feel very effective. Just the fact my spells can also fail as well. So I can waste mana and not even get an activation. It's like, Jesus. That is so harsh. Skyrim had its own first game to let you dual wield, first game to have smithing, so on. No, fun. Yep. Most games will at least improve something. Yeah, the old sentiment is true. Old games did not hold your hand. Yeah, they did the exact opposite of holding your hand. They actively bit your hand if you went near them. Failed again. Failed again. Did you just fail again? Like 3 times in a row? Like, come on, dude. It's not even Bastion, exactly. It's like, what are we doing with my hand, man? Just let me use my hand. Okay, what was this location? What? What'd you say? Why is my spell not hitting you? Why are people so strong? Like, it's just a random guy. I haven't even done half his health yet. Ow. Ow. Come on. Come on. Thank you. It's like your entire mana bar to kill a guy wearing common clothes. He's not even armored. He's wearing clothes. And I'm burning him with fire. Come on. Second rest. Thank you. Like, if you are wearing just standard clothes and I set you on fire, I think you should probably be having a little bit more of an issue with that, honestly. Maybe a little bit more of an issue. Or getting slung head first, but naked into the woods and told you to fend for yourself. It very much did. You're not wrong. It transmutes spell early. You can totally not entirely break the game. Yeah, totally. It's very hard to not break Skyrim is the thing. There's way too many abusable systems. Do that. Failed casting, of course it did. Yeah. Hit you with that. Come on, failed again. Hit you with that. Hit you with that. There we go. Oh, God. I'm more than one person at once. Is that kind of impossible? Oh, damn. Enemies are still too close. Can I rest back over here, though? It's not, no one else is hostile against me. I could rest here before. Okay, there we go. Good. Alright, gotta show that one again. Personally, I prefer to abuse the alchemy. I'm gonna assume it's the word abuse that triggered that one. But yeah, alchemy is another fun one to abuse. Smithing you could break, alchemy you could break. Alchemy is kind of stronger to break though, because you could break any system in the entirety of the game using alchemy. Hit you with that. Yeah, so alchemy, enchanting, smithing, all of which you could abuse. Sorry, that's just too much there. And then even if you abuse literally none of the systems, the game is still easy. Potions are great to abuse as well. They really are. Because you can use the potions to abuse the smithing even more. Ooh, some scrolls in here. Nice. No, another scroll. Don't have a bunch of scrolls in these barrels. Not even skill maxing. I just use it to get a crap ton of money. I'm unfair as well. You can use either smithing or alchemy for those purposes. Because they're both very strong things. They are totally not broken. No way talking about. And again, the thing is, even if you abuse neither one of them, you will end up with infinite money anyway. It just doesn't matter. You don't actually have to abuse a single system in Skyrim to have a very easy time and have infinite money. But if you do abuse them, you can just start with infinite money. Cut out the middleman. Why bother? Ooh, it is a chest. It's a trapped, apparently. Okay, a trapped chest, eh? A trapped chest. Oops. Do I have the right thing equipped? I think I do. No, I didn't move it over, that's why. Failed. Failed. Who doesn't want to be rich? Again, I think it's pretty impossible to not get rich, is the thing. There's not really any way you can avoid it anyway. Okay. Oops, didn't use that. I meant to go away. Yeah, it exploded around me. I was very worried about that. Okay, we got some paper and some gold. Woo, gold! I love gold. Gold's my favorite. Rest. Thank you. Do 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 do. Spooky noises. I'm hearing a lot of spooky noises. What's causing the spooky noises? I what? Did you call me a fetcher again? I'm not fetching anything. Grief. Oh, I have gained the concept of grief. You can have it back. If I'm being honest, you can have it back. I don't think I need the concept of grief right now. Oh, that was more gold, actually. I thought it was like a candle. No, that was a stack of money. Okay, what else have we got in here? Nothing useful. I'll take anything that's like more potion or money-esque though. Give me that. What do you got for me? I'll take that. I'll take you and you. I'll definitely take the scrolls at this point. We've learned that scrolls can be our savior in certain situations, so always take scrolls. I'm rating of 6, and there's like boots. Why am I wearing a common shirt? Why do I keep getting these clothes? I was wearing a common ring, apparently. So there's a boots. Boots. 20. Yeah, no, my boots are better. My boots, unlike their boots, are made for walking, and that's just what my boots are going to do. And one of these days, these boots, my boots in particular, are going to walk all over you. Oh God, so much health! Stop having so much health! Hit you with that. Destruction to 51! Yay! Whoop, come on. Come on. And hit you with that. And hit you with that. Come on, stop stunning me, and you're dead. Thank you. I do like being able to actually know how much health they have now. It's a good thing I noticed that was on there. It makes it a lot easier to know. It's like, am I actually wasting my time hitting them? The answer is no. They were dying. Okay, give me that, and that. I'll take all of those, and I'll take all of those. Yes, I'll take all the money. We're actually making some amount of money now in this place. That's good. That's good. I have an idea for a craftsman build where I'm only allowed to use stuff I craft and I have to max out the crafting skills. Honestly, there isn't enough money there isn't even enough to spend money on in Skyrim. That's the point. That's what you're making for money. There's nothing to spend it on. And Zol, that's how I do every playthrough. Very fair. I mean, I like to buy every house each playthrough, but also very fair. Yeah, but I wish you could spend money on exclusive weapons or something. Maybe better mounts. Yeah, that would probably be useful. Because I do end up... I'm over encumbered? What's my encumbered, like, weight max? Where's it even listed? Where does it tell me how much I have? I'm not seeing it anywhere. I'm looking at everywhere on the screen right now. Where does it actually tell me how encumbered I am? How am I supposed to know how encumbered I am? I don't know. I cannot move at all. Hello, new here. Does this playthrough properly honors the 6th house and the True Unmourned? Not sure. I don't know how much I'm honoring when I'm just constantly running away and trying to survive. Okay, let's put that away. Anything else that we don't need? Probably don't need the war axe. We do have the tower shield. We're not using either. We don't need the iron curios. Again, when did I pick up half of this stuff? It was supposed to say tribe. I thought it was supposed to say tribe, but I will read things out how they're written. Take the pants and some of this other stuff. Common shirt can never get there. Common robe can go into there. That robe can go into there. Again, when did I pick up half of these things? I don't even know. I don't know when I even picked them up, but apparently I did at some point. I didn't like put anything away I needed, did I? I don't think so. That should maybe help. Your weight 0.5. Where does it tell me what my carry weight is, though? I don't know, but somewhere probably. Somewhere. Yeah. Then I could also show that one because it got... Cool. Basically, asking if you sim for the antagonist. I've never met the antagonist, so probably not yet. We'll see. we will certainly see. Give me that one. Is that number my encumbrance? I don't know. It's not being clear where my encumbrance number actually is, so I know how heavy I was getting. Ooh, more scrolls. Yes. Yes. A book. Fae Falcon Book 1 by Worgin Jarth. Cool. Apparently I gained knowledge from the book. It increased my enchant skill. Okay, that's a lot of pages. I'm not reading that. There was a couple I would have read it, but that's too many. Black lichen. A potion of water breathing. That could come up. No. They can ask to read stuff as written because of me and my will speak. I always read things as written because I love when someone screws something up. Then I'm like, yeah, why not? Hey, screw skill increased. It's just funny when someone like misspells something and then I'm like, well, I'm just gonna read it as is. That's the way you wrote it, so I will read it that way. There's some more of those. Okay, that's fine. No. Ooh, more scrolls. There is just too many scrolls in this place. Let me check. Is that number going up? Yes, that number is going up. Okay, I found the carry weight number. It's the blue bar at the top of my, like, character. I can't say I associate a blue bar with carry weight, but okay. Da-da-da. Looks like there's nothing else here. We may have reached the end of this cave. Yay! End of cave. Woo! End of cave. Oh, there's something else beside it. Give me those. Yeah, it looks like we freed up quite a lot of carry weight when I threw away that armor I was carrying. I mean, it makes sense. Armor typically weighs quite a bit in these games. Not the best just, you know, have a stupid amount of it with you at all times. The antagonist of this game is actually pretty awesome. We'll have to see when I actually run into them. Yeah, I don't think there's anything else I need. Goodbye, corpse. I'll see you later, corpses. Good luck with the whole being corpse thing. I'm sure you have a fun time with all being corpses. That'd be great, you know? That'd be great. Alright. Well, at least we managed to clear another area. That's fun. Hey, bud. And burn. Ah, barely didn't kill you. And burn. Thank you. Okay, continue where we're going. Don't worry about running into him. He will run into you. Oh, that's a little bit worrying. So I've dragon I only sim for one person, no exceptions. Ooh, no exceptions. Ever. Ever. Only ever one. That is commitment. I love that commitment. It's, yeah, further this way. For now. Keep her going. Keep her going. Do. And that's over because it's fun to watch them get flustered in the middle of stream. Fun. Ah, enemy over there. It's a very fair point. Okay, that's over there. Yeah, I knew you were going to come for me. You always do. Failed casting. Goddamn spells! Goddamn spells! Thank you. Okay. How close? No, keep pushing that one. How close are we to this place? It's only over there somewhere. That's okay. Another enemy. Acrobatics to 28. We're still getting closer to the number we originally had. Full. There you go. Hopefully increase our destruction skill up a little bit as well. That would be good. Why do I keep pushing that button? Yeah, it's a little bit further over that way. No, then once we get there, I'm just going to go straight north from there to see if we can actually get to where we need to go. Just finally, I would love to go to where we need to go. It really would help a lot. It really would. Lava. Another cliff racer. You think they're gonna see me soon? I think probably yes. Oh, was it that building? I remember when we walked past that building. Ah, so it was that one. It was supposed to go north from that one. Okay. I think we basically did, though. And we still just didn't run into what we're looking for. Morrowind is such an interesting environmental design. It does. It's not helping me find where I need to bloody go, though. Alright. Yeah, there you are. Spell! Oh, two things want to kill me at once. Okay. Get you. Come on, come on. Yeah, do whatever effect you're doing. Failed to cast a spell. I think I'm poisoned right now. That's fine. Totally fine. I'm over encumbered. What did you do to me? What did you do to me? How did you make me over encumbered? Kill me, please. Okay. Did you, like, poison me in two separate ways? Is that gonna go away temporarily? Like, or do I have to fix that with a thing? So they screwed my carry weight while I'm standing here. I don't know if that's gonna go away. They break your leg because they broke my agility and strength status, I think what they actually did. So was that a disease? It may have been a disease. Cure common disease. That's in this menu though. Where's disease? Where's disease? Which one's the disease one? What's it called? It was that one there. Day Dens. That one. Okay. Day Dens. Fix. Fixed. Did it. Okay. Okay, we'll keep going towards that one. You can scroll your mouse over little white and red squares to the right of the screen. Yeah, there's tiny little things all the way down the bottom. I've looked at them a couple times. I just didn't say that I had disease. I must have missed the actual notification for me becoming diseased during that. I know I got hit by it though. No, not magic, it got the spell. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Stab you! Actually, that's a lockpick. That's certainly a lockpick. What's a better weapon to use right now? I can maybe use that. Again, when did I get this? I don't know. Hit it! It might be too tall. Come on, get closer. Closer. Get down here. I need my mana back. Uh-oh. Go away. I ran out of mana. Screw you. Ow. Go away. This is useless to me right now. I don't think I have any scrolls or anything to do damage, do I? Probably not. It's just that I do find it weird they didn't implement limb damage in the Elder Scrolls. I mean, most games don't tend to. Careful. I'm just gonna get murdered by this thing because I can't actually get far enough away from it. That's a problem. I don't have anything I can do against you, buds. My spear's not good enough. Swift swim, restore luck, force things. What's all the scrolls I've got? I got a paralyzed scroll. Personality scroll, resist shock spell, lightning shield thing, reflect thing, soul trap, chameleon, restore health. No, it's not we have like an attacking scroll that I can just use to kill the thing and then rest to get my mana back. Why must we always encounter these sort of situations? Do we have any mana potions? Not really. They're not implemented because of the time Bethesda's not in the Fallout franchise. That's also fair. But the engine already has a system built for it. Why not use what you have? It's also, that's not really like the focus of like the concepts of that. They focused a lot more on like some of the other ones because they were doing that sort of stuff. I mean, Skyrim, yeah. So it's like they have the systems in place to be able to do it, but I guess it just wasn't the thing that they really wanted for like the like concept of it. Like I guess they like damaging limbs and stuff for like the Fallout games because using I guess ranged weapons and targeting limbs makes a lot more sense. But like Skyrim, I guess is a lot more like, melee focused, like yeah, magic and stuff like that. And maybe it was just a bit more complicated to try to do all of that. They gave you a bow, like you do have a bow, but like it's a bit different to like a gun. I don't know. It's a decision that they made. Whoever take it slow with Morrowind and the other games from now on, they're actually detailed enough that their worlds are worth exploring. A very fair point. Very fair point. Oh, jeez, what do I do with this? I don't know what to do. No, it's not. There's nothing in my inventory that can actually save me right now. Someone's asking why they don't implement a separate armor system since the engine does support it. There's even hundreds of mods doing exactly that. Yeah, it's just decisions or scope at the time when making it. Maybe they considered it, but then decided it just wasn't worth the extra effort. Let's at least try to swim, maybe. Keep going. Oh, great. I just want to get to the other side. Why did that be something in the water, too? Come on. Stop slowing me down by attacking me. Stop it. Please. Okay. And of course there's a rat here. Why would there not also be a rat here? Why can I never just escape? No matter where I go, I'm always being chased and you're still here. Game, please, for the love of God, leave me alone. Okay, what do I do? I can restore health using a scroll of healing, I guess. Ugh, it's the only way I might even live right now. Okay, there we go. I need mana so bad! Just screw up! Screw up! Can I kill the rat? I can kill the rat, at least, I think. Maybe. Come on. Actually land a single hit on the rat. Land a single hit on the rat. No, the rat's gonna take about 100 hits to kill. There's no escape, only suffering and inevitably acceptance. I have never accepted it, though. So far. I have been infinitely chased, and I've never accepted it. I refuse to accept it. I survive. I survive. Ah! Ow, 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 ow. The extra reason they haven't is because for each game Bethesda's initially attempted 16 rating rather than 18 plus. That's a fair point. Another enemy. I just need anything, game. Anything. I'm so early in this game. What do you expect from me? I can't buy mana potions. They're too expensive. How am I supposed to survive in this world as a mage? Come on. Dodge, dodge. Just keep spam jumping. Just keep spam jumping. Keep going. Keep going. Keep going. I just need to find this location. Oh god, oh god, okay, okay. Yep, we're a little bit outside. Maybe that's it. That might be it there. The answer is both. They are too lazy and too cowardly. That's the answer probably to most things. On, keep going, keep going. So it's not overly surprising. Building, 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 building. Let me go! Ah! Mana back! Mana back! I can already say there's like 6 different things about Morrowind that I'm liking a lot less than about the previous games. Lazy, yes, for sure, but cowardly, I believe it was more about selling more copies. Yeah, it's probably more that than being cowards. They want more money, as most companies do. I think we might finally be in the right goddamn building. Ow! Was that gonna strip kill me? That might even kill me. Okay, barely didn't. Whew. Okay, that's fine, that's fine. Open this. Hello?
Isn't there someone else you can talk to?
No, do you see? Oh, there is someone else, actually. I was gonna say, do you see anyone else in this room?
We don't want you around here.
Hello? Excuse me, I don't talk to people I don't like. Well, why don't you like me? I entered the building. That's all I've done. This conversation's gone on too long. Any conversation with you is too long. These guys just racist. They might be racist again. God damn it. I can't say anything to you, though. Nothing to say to you. Who am I looking for? I don't even know if I'm in the right location, though. I'm just, like, hoping that maybe this was, like, one of the locations, because I knew it was, like, a thing, but maybe it's not. I didn't have time to check, like, the name as I was running. Let's make sure. Let's check what building we're actually in, because it might not be the right one. It's north of the thing, and it felt about right, but maybe it's not the correct one. It's just the region. No, this is Silly Pond. Okay, there must be somewhere else in here then. Skyrim was initially a 16 until the official mod support forced it to 18 because of the spicy mods. I think it's coward, it's regulation on what amount of gore you can show to teenagers in media. A very fair point.
You're not exactly charming your way into my graces, friend.
Yeah, who am I actually looking for, though? Lara Belleroth. You know, I'm convinced I must kill him to get to Silpon. I should leave. Okay, yeah. Yeah. Okay. That's for that bit. What about the other bit that I need to do? Guild member is not paying any guild dues. Yeah, that's this thing. To get to there, I should do the Balmore and all that stuff. Yeah, no, so that's what we're doing here. So we're looking for Lara Belleroth.
Yo, don't bother me.
I will bother you as much as I feel like it. Yep. Yo, bud, I'm here to offer you to join a thing, and I'm totally not gonna kill you if you say no. Why would I do that? I mean, I was playing rated M games at 9. Yes. They don't, like, necessarily want you to be doing it, but it's not gonna stop you from doing it. Alright, so I think we found the person. I don't talk with people I don't like, yada, yada, yada. Okay, so you could join us over on the side bit. I can't, like, click on any of them right now, though. What do you want me to do, man? Okay, now? I had to say the goodbye thing before being allowed to do. Join us! Don't look like a fool. Collect your dues from someone else, or at least give me a reason to listen to your drivel. Right, do I have to, like, persuade you then? Oops, I did not mean to even click intimidate. That was an accident. I was trying to, like, look through the list. Dance. You know, I don't think this is working. They like me even less now than they did before, so, great. Great. Announcement to F all in the UK, but companies still need to follow regulations. Yeah, even if the regulations will be ignored, they still have to, you know, actually follow them to begin with. So do I have to just murder this person? Because I didn't convince them, because I don't really have stats for that. So I guess I just have to kill them now? Because that says, it's like, see that and do all that other stuff. But what it said at the beginning, right? Yeah, if I cannot be convinced, I must kill him. So, awkward. Kinda awkward, am I right? Ah, damn, I've been told I have to murder you. Ah, man. Yeah, in the US, we'll let a game get away with a lot more. I'm pretty sure games are censored in most other countries compared to the US. Yes. I have encountered several censored games in my country. I think one of the notable examples was the first South Park game removed an entire section for the Australian release. So you just got like the scene being like, those bastards won't let us show the scene, so instead you just get like this picture of like a kangaroo or something, and you skip past it entirely, and I'm like, okay, sure, why not, I guess.
Awesome creature.
You still be saying that when I do this? Bothersome creature. Yeah, it's my... Oh, he insta-killed me. Okay. I see a problem. He insta-killed me. How do I kill you before you kill me? That's a very important question, isn't it? Shields. Shields. Okay, finally success. Okay, then we're gonna summon you. Now, unfortunately, that's gonna mean I'm gonna have nothing for actually attacking you. Crap. You might...
I really don't want you around here.
You might want to, like, leave. Connell, you might... Go? Just go. Go, Connell. Alright, if you're not gonna go, then I'll just start here, then. Come on, spirit thing. I need you to, like, distract them so they hit me with a spell. I will just die at this point, it seems. Well, you're gonna try to stab me. I mean, stabbing me is definitely better than the alternative. Okay, now the problem is, again, we've run out of mana, which we knew would happen is the issue. Ow. God, I just cannot attack people with melee weapons. They just do not work for me at all. Okay, maybe go back to a dagger then. At least the dagger seems slightly more effective. Just a silver dagger. Ow. I know, right, come on, get any hits. Any hits. I don't know if do I need stamina to get hits? Maybe I do. So use the stamina to swing. So maybe I do need stamina to be able to actually get the hits to begin with. Stab you. Stab you. Stab you. No. That's the probing scene. You didn't miss anything you needed to see. Was that even the probing one though? Or was it the other one? There was two separate scenes in the game that got the same treatment actually. Because like there was the parents scene and then probably the probing scene on top of that. Because yeah, I do remember that it happened twice in the game. But the fact is, I had already seen the full game before I played it, so yeah, I didn't miss anything actually. So I'd seen the full things just from other people's playthroughs. Wait for some like stamina just to see. I'm not trying to escape. I'm literally here to murder you.
Comforting knowing you're not long for this world.
Hey! I'm very long for this world. Thank you very much. I'm extremely long for this world. I think my dagger just broke. God damn it. We'll go to a different dagger then. Thing. The reason we try to be dodging, because I can't bloody hit the guy.
You in.
Don't call me the N-word, dude! I know I'm here to kill you, but that's still uncalled for! Stab. Why is this so hard? Why is this so hard? Okay, I got 2 hits in a row there. Oh god, both of our health are getting very low at this point though. I don't even know which one of us is gonna win.
Can't you see I wish to be left alone?
I can see that. We're in a stabbing duel. Acknowledge the stabbing duel. Come on. Ooh, I only need like 1 or 2. Yeah, there we go. I did it. You don't seem very concerned by the fact I just murdered a guy in front of you, but okay. So what were you using? A short sword. Mine now. Okay, yeah, just common robes. How do you survive so good in common robes? Alright, and then 2 separate messages that got held for review in there. So UK does it in an interesting way. We have the recommended age as a number on the front, but the actual list of sensitive topics is on the back, so you know what the game actually has. That's good. Can you guys blow limbs off people in Red Dead Redemption 1 and 2? Another very important question. For Australia, I don't know. I didn't play much of Red Dead 1. I never touched Red Dead 2. UK, no idea. Usually parents just look at the list and make a judgment based on that. Also fair point. And yay, murder was successful. It was indeed. I don't know why we need to do that though, but we did the murder. You're welcome, Mages Guilds. Again, why did you want me to do that? I don't know, but I killed a guy, so you're welcome. So that was only part 1 of that quest though, and we still need to do the other bit. So that's helpful. So the other bit was, Manway, a guild member in Punabe, has not paid any guild dues in 3 years. And I have to find them. So I need to get to Punabe. Okay. South from Bamora, go past there, cross the bridge in the fort, go there into the lake. Old Dodman thing of Marinus is just south of the lake. And so on the trail that leads northeast from the lake. But like, this is such a similar location to what this one was listed, wasn't it? Isn't it like... Australia is just south of the lake, and it's on the trail that leads northeast from the lake. That's south. So that's south. And you go northeast. So northeast from that one? Like, aren't I basically... Okay. It feels like it's another very close location. Leave my going towards that, cross the old bridge, all this stuff, go past the Drama Ruin, and follow the winding trail east into Richard Lake. You'll see Manon Dust to your south. Yep. It'll be on your right, and it's further up the path on the left. Okay, so we're a little further up the path. That's where we are, I guess. So we have gone a little bit further, so we need to now go a tiny bit more the other way then. Okay. I don't see the game censored in my country, but the Cartoon Network show Steven Universe got censored twice. Well, F, I guess. Can't have a rogue practitioner of magic outside of the guild. Guilds in Morrowind are like that. I like the Mafia. That's a fair point. Oh yeah. There's still a lot of guys out there. We can solve this now, though. Light number increased. Hit you with that. Hit you with that one. Hit you with a second one. Then we'll hit you with that one. That should murder you. And then we'll hit you with this. Another one of those. And you're still alive. And there we go. Okay. Back in signs. And heal myself back up, please. Thank you. So if you have a building, it's so easy to fight things. But if you don't have a building, you are kind of screwed. Another one! Oh, you're flying too high. Down. Come down. It's too high. You're out of the range of my spell. Thank you. And... whoop. You're dead. Okay, so it said further up the path. They said left, right? Nice on your map. Head north from that to the path between the hills. It'll be on your right. It's further up the path on the left. So if it's up the path on the left, it might be this way. It's one of these. One of these. Why Steven Universe though? I strike you mean the Mafia is like guilds and Morrowind. Yeah, also a fair point as well. Right, it wasn't anything to do with the gay stuff. Want to guess what it was? Was it just like a gun or something? They'll do like, a lot of places do like bang things just having like a gun. Could try to be possible that the Mafia was inspired by the guilds in Morrowind. I don't really know. It's a fair point. Hard to confirm one way or the other. We'd have to ask the Mafia personally. Careful. But I just really think of stuff like the Pokemon like ones that got like censored in certain countries and stuff like that. And all that was the time Ash had a gun pointed directly at him. You had James with the massive bazongas. And then, of course, you had the Porygon like episode with the flashing lights that gave people seizures. So I look at those as examples of things that have, like, needed to be censored and stuff. So, like, because of that, I would assume it would be something along the same sort of lines, maybe. So, left again. Maybe it's over this way. Let's find out. The Mafia is old. Yeah, but time travel exists, to be fair. I'm joking too. I'm pretty sure the Mafia was a thing way before Morrowind released. But again, time travel is a thing, though. We can't discount it just because of how it like lines up, you know? Oop, let me show that one. Every single time with these messages getting held for review over and over again. America, James Magnificent Breastises. Yes, oh yes, perfect. I don't know if those were censored or not in my country, because I never saw those specific episodes, so maybe they were banned episodes? I don't know. Hard to say. Hey, bud. Burn you. Failed. Of course I did. Burn you. Thank you. Alright, go for another rest, hopefully. Nope, someone's nearby. Who? Who wants me dead? I'm hearing attacks. How are you? Hey, bud. Yep, murder, please. Heal, please. Thank you. And save. Okay. So where the hell was it then? Is it someone down here, or is it like close to the thing? Another one of you. Go away! I just want to find the... Oh, you survived 2 of them. Usually don't survive 2 of them. Where is the thing I need, though? I don't know what I'm looking for at this point. I'm looking for something. I'm looking for just a building, or like a small town, or something along those lines. Maybe. Certainly, maybe. Bouncy, 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 bounce, bouncy, bounce, bouncy, bounce, bouncy, 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 bounce, bouncy, 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 bounce, bouncy, bounce, bouncy, bounce, bouncy, 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 bounce. The first one character who was meant to be the villain of the episode made a sexist comment intended to make the audience hate him. Basically, the government said. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. The government said, hold the line, please wait. Yeah, even if he's meant to be hated, you can't say that on kids' TV. I mean, it's fair. Like, it is a fair point sometimes that, like, maybe you don't... Ooh, that actually is telling me it's this way. But yeah, maybe sometimes, like, it's up to their discretion, but, like, it's acceptable to say, like, maybe we don't just say it to kids right now. Maybe we avoid that one. And I'll also show that one that's held for review in the middle of that. Maybe they censored Steven's male niplets. The government said, hold on, please wait, which I read up. But yeah, kill that. Kill that. It died. Come on. Hit that one. Okay, you're dead again. Destruction's not really going up super quickly for the amount of things we're constantly trying to murder. So, if this is apparently the way to the thing, that feels kind of weird though. So we're going more left to get there? Not like, because it's a... I guess from here, yeah, it's left that way. So we should have approached from that side. We approached from the wrong side. That's what we just learned. Come on. Murder. Murder, no, 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 no. Murder. Come on. You're not close enough. Both of you survived the amount of hits? Okay, you didn't. They have like literally an empty health bar. Your health bar is empty. Just die. Thank you. Pain in the ass. Okay, we'll heal before going in just in case. Level 4! Hell yeah! Level 4! 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 Highest level that we've reached today! Hell yeah! Okay. Intelligence, I will definitely take. Speed, I'll probably take. And agility again, I think. Level 4! Woo! Woo, 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 woo! Okay, so this is the location that we've been trying to get for the last several hours. Several hours. Would you be the person? You are indeed, Manway. Okay. Guild dues. and left the Mages Guild and dedicated my life to studying the adaptive responses of many variations in Oblivion streams. If Rhaenys Aetheris wants the dues that much, why don't you just pay them yourself? I am unconcerned with such petty financial matters. Do you have the money for it, though? That's just that I pay the gold myself. But it's 2,000 golds. I don't have 2,000 golds. I don't have anywhere close to 2,000 golds. But I was told to murder you. I was told to murder you if I can't get the money from you. Yeah, I don't know. I don't think it's a good plan, though. Persuasion. Admire. Oh. Do I murder a second person? Oh, you've got Luminous Rosula in here as well. What was that? Something flaming just walked across the bridge. Okay. Cool. Interesting. So it's kind of weak writing to make someone hate the villain because he says something which usually people disagree with to begin with. Yeah, it's not necessarily the greatest way to make a villain hated. There are probably better ways to do that don't involve, like, exposing people to the line to begin with. But it was Marty in the episode Story for Steven said, "This is the problem with you, Greg. You want one large woman when you could have multiple smaller ones." Ah. And you think you could murder Manwy for me? Just hit Manwy, like, directly in the face. You look a little scary, bud. Like, yeah, resist the magic. We have some slight problems. Ow. Ow. Problems. Okay, what do I do about that? I think the thing got hostile with me when I went further down into the cave. The problem is it's resisted my magic, probably because it's a fire thing, and the only spell I have is fire. You have to clarify how small the smaller ones. Yes. It's quite important there, because it's definitely implying something, which is concerning. What about Bound Dagger, maybe? Or we summon the Ancestral Ghost? Like, those are options I'm considering right now. There we go. Seeming this was a weird show. Yeah, it was. Maybe at some point we'll check it out. Okay, Bound Dagger, you failed. Bound Dagger. Okay, I have my Bound Dagger. Okay, Ghost, we're going in. Come on. Yeah, baby! I left. How is it alive again? I just killed you! Swing. So, I think it's the screenshot button. The screenshot button is quick loading. That's what happened. Come on. Nail that. Okay, thanks for that. Suppose the corpse. Anyway, no more Mrs. Nice Day.
Whatever you're looking for, I'm sure I don't know how to find it.
Well, I'm supposed to kill you and get the money off of you. So anyway, don't call me a Thatcher. Why does everyone have to call me a Thatcher? Ow. Okay, second thoughts, I might actually have to use a healing spell. Yeah, the problem is I think I had to put my dagger away first. Oops. Let's try this again.
I'm waiting.
Yeah, so that counts as removing the dagger. Okay, that's fair. So yeah, if I unsheath that, it's not great. Yeah, I would really like you to bombard it with fire. Not really the most effective, unfortunately. Never finished it. Definitely worth a watch. Need to finish a lot of old shows I saw on TV. Yeah, same. There's a lot that I just have not finished. Another murder, yay! Apparently we do have to do another one now. Okay. Ancestral Spirit, you are still here? No, it doesn't look like it. Well, we could. No, we can't rest. Damn. Okay. Summon Ancestral Spirit. Thank you. Bound Dagger. You cannot recast it while still in effect. Oh, my dagger's still here. Okay, fair. Good to know. So my dagger's still counted as like the dagger section. Alright, check it. I will not! My family is kind of incapable of being murdered. It's a weird aspect of our biology. We go back in time every time someone tries to kill us. Okay, do you have any money on you? Because I was supposed to bring back the money is the thing. You only had $200. So... awkward. Awkward. It's supposed to be $2,000. Yeah. I miss when Cartoon Network had more shows than Teen Titans Go. Fair. I haven't even seen much of the original Teen Titans. I watched a couple episodes and just never actually ended up getting around to finishing it. And of course, never. Oh, no effect on you, damn. Never watched Go at all. So I can't get you down at all. That's a problem. Run! Run! Flee! Flee! We did our objective, but yeah, we didn't actually get enough money was the only problem. We're supposed to get a lot more money than that. Oh no! Not again! Not again! Oh, you're here too. Okay, summon the bound dagger. Why do I have to fight another assassin? Oh, you're here too. Crap. Okay, I need to heal myself. Okay, heal myself. Dagger. Ow. What are you doing to me? You're like burning me. I think your dagger's enchanted. That's a problem. That's a big problem. So your like dagger's enchanted. Can I like kill you in here? I think you're more killable right now. Come on. Swing. Okay. Still enemies nearby. I hate this enemies nearby thing. I hate it. I absolutely despise it. Why is it like this? Just let me rest, please. There is no enemies nearby. You're not even playing combat music. There's no one nearby. I just need to rest, game. Just please. Please. Why have you sent 3 assassins after me? What did I do to deserve this? First season, original, or Furt 1, whatever, Teen Titans had some really emotional moments. Also liked it very much. Yeah, I never really watched much of it, because I didn't watch it growing up, and then I came back to it like later on, and it didn't draw me in within the first couple episodes, so I didn't finish it. I might still have to go back though, because I know a lot of people like it a lot. That time was the fight between Garnet and Jasper in the season 1 finale, because they determined it to be too violent. So one point to make contact, they just used a white flash. Understandable. Cyborg had a phenomenal episode. I think I've heard of that one. There is an enemy nearby. He's right outside that door. I mean, yeah. But also, we're in a different instance. I've been that close to him before, so he's not coming down here helps me. Wait, it's probably you. It's coming now. Crap. But if the enemy's not even hostile against me and it's nowhere near me, it's like, it should not be a problem. I don't really know what to do at this point, though. I need the mana to be able to survive the assassin. All I was trying to do was leave at this point. I just wanted to leave. Why an assassin? Why? So how long do you take to go around here? Quite a while. Don't try to blow me up, please. I don't appreciate you trying to blow me up. Oh, what, there's no effect. Yeah, no, we used the other. Yeah, it's not my bound dagger anymore. It's a regular thing. Got me. Damn, just let me rest though, okay? Please. Yeah, we don't have the bound dagger active, which is why we can't kill that. A regular dagger is literally completely useless. I don't know what to do. Running away from this guy is going to be a bit hard, especially with my current health. We have the option of using one of the items, like a scroll maybe, to escape. I think that might be our only bet right now. I think we have to scroll out. Alright, where am I now? I don't even know, but somewhere. Balmora! Nice! I'll take it. I'll absolutely take it. Chop. There we go. Game. Thank you. Took a little bit there. Okay, good. The one thing I dislike about Morrowind is the assassins popping up every so often when you have Tribunal installed. It really sucks so bad and makes an already hard start of the game even harder. Yes. The first assassin was so unbelievably hard. Yeah, I can't rest because it'd be illegal as well. So like, the first assassin was so unbelievably hard for us to actually try to do anything with. And then it's like, we've had 2 more since then, and that one had like an enchanted weapon or something. It's like, I'm not strong enough for this. Go away. Alright, what side of the city are we on? That side, okay. Need to go rest, I think. Do. 4 kids dubs. Those were some travesties. Yeah, they certainly did a lot of interesting things with those. 4 kids murdered Yu-Gi-Oh! Yeah, maybe a little bit. Jumpy, 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 jump. Jumpy, jump. Jumpy, jump. What do I want? Blackjack. What? Totally. And One Piece. Don't forget One Piece. No one ever forgets One Piece. Alright, we're going here. Can I please rest? Yeah, thank you.
I'm listening.
I'm not. Once again, I'm still not listening to you, bud. Okay, Mages Guilds. After several hours, can we finally actually hand this back in? Now that we made it to those locations. We got chased so many times. Over and over again. But we survived. We persevered. We killed all of the things. We got our level completely reset. But overall, it's fine. This is where people get mad at me. I've never seen One Piece. I have seen very little. I saw what was on TV when I was like young and never went back after that point. So, episodes of One Piece I've seen likely single digits. Okay, they convinced them to join us. No. It's too bad you had to kill him, journeyman, but we can't let anyone sell magic services without the sanction of the Mages Guild. I have a few questions for you. Did you get the guild dues while you were there? So you got 2 quality of those. No, unfortunately, you killed Manwë. The loss of income is unfortunate, but perhaps it will serve as a lesson to others. Thank you. Yay. So 600 gold was removed from my inventory? What the hell, dude? What the hell, dude? That wasn't your gold. That wasn't your gold. That was not... They just took 600 gold from me. We were supposed to split the... We're supposed to get the dudes and split the gold. So I was supposed to get 1,000 gold and still I lost 600. Why did you take my money? Why did you take my money? That's probably all my money. That's probably the reason it was 600 is because that was literally every single cent I had. Screw you. Duties. Can I do like the other thing yet? No. So Nargonian at the South Wall Corner Club is offering training in restoration without the sanction of the guild. I want someone to stop this unsanctioned training. Okay. I have word that Nargonian is offering training in restoration in the Wall Corner Club. This Nargonian, whoever he is, does not have the sanction of the Mages Guild. Convince him to stop offering unsanctioned training. Why does everything convince people? I don't have the skills to convince people. I don't have these skills. At all. So it's like, do I have to kill them too? Stop making me kill people, please. I just want to make progress in the Mages Guild. I'm killing too many people. I'm killing way too many people. I've read 1,400 chapters because my friends say that's where it gets good. It never did. F. Yeah, I know, like... Don't sniff at me. I know that when it comes to One Piece, you've got like people who either don't care about it in the slightest or just massive diehard fans. There's like no in between when it comes to One Piece. And told you Mafia. Yeah, they're a bit Mafia. They stole literally every cent I have. I'm at the beginning of the goddamn game. That's still all the money I have made of the entire course of the stream. I need potions. Just let me have potions. I need potions. You bastards. Why must you be this way? Now I gotta do something with the Corner Club. How do I convince someone? I'm just gonna end up killing someone again. Why do they keep making me kill people? I didn't join the Mages Guild to murder people, you know? That's not why I was here. I'd like to watch One Piece. I stopped watching at around Wano arc, but I absolutely hate that nothing happens at all and the plot seems to not move forward at all. Fair. It seems like it is very slow. Feels like a waste of time to watch the anime. Yeah, potentially. I don't know. Because a lot of people really like it, but then a lot of people that really like it also, like, they're more like the manga over the anime, I feel like. Especially more recently. But were you the thing? No, you're that one. Where was the club? It was past this point, wasn't it? It's too big of a time commitment. It's my only problem with it. I know a lot of people consider it pretty good, but it's like, it's just too much. Okay, South Wall Corner Club. Who am I looking for? Did you say Argonian? Yeah, I'm looking for an Argonian.
If I can help, I will, but don't...
Hello?
has no time for you.
Okay, I don't have time for you either. It's like, why would I have time for you?
You want some?
Is it you?
Speak quickly.
It's good to see you stop by, Professor Malicious Hexecaster La Fadé. Always happy to see you. Waiting for a little advice and stuff like that. Well, technically, I'm doing something for the Mages Guild, even though I don't really want to, but yes. So anyway, there's too many options in here. Where's things? Are you the one who did the thing? I don't know. You might be. Who knows? Oh, unsanctioned training. There we go. What if, hypothetically, you were to return to Rhaenys Athos and tell her that I agree to stop any unsanctioned training, and suppose that if you did that, I decide to offer training to my good friend Professor Hexecaster La Fadé? Oh! They're gonna find out about this, though, is the problem. They are gonna find out about this later on. I mean, I agree. Why don't I agree to that? Very well, I'll offer you training after you report it back to them. Yes.
You have questions?
I do not have questions. What am I hurrying? I'm literally walking past you guys. Be super annoying because most of the crew's issues are their own fault. A fair point. An episode's like 22 minutes, 3 minutes is intro and outro, 5 minutes is recap what happened last episode, another 5 minutes is feel like mud shots of characters, etc. So any story happens in like 9 minutes. So maybe for like reasons like that, like maybe like the manga might be better if they don't do that. Then again, I have only watched a couple episodes and it was so long ago. Like so long ago. I can't say I remember a single thing that happened. Not even know where the episodes were. They probably weren't the beginning of the story. I did it. Yep. Yes. Good. We can't allow just anyone to offer training in magic. Yeah, of course not. Yeah.
Do you want to?
Totally not my fault. Yeah. The scholar Ita Mirel needs an escort to Pelagiad, but I want Inter Mirel's notes. Okay. Inter Mirel has just arrived in Balmora and doesn't know his way around. He wants to be escorted to the halfway tavern in Pelagiad, or Pelagiad, or whatever it was before. I don't care if he makes it or not. Professor Hexecaster La Fadé, I just want a copy of his notes. He should be waiting at the 8 plates. Okay. Cool. Should I be worried about the amount of crimes I'm doing for this person? Why is there so many crimes? Isn't this the Mages Guild, not like the Thieves Guild or something? Like, why is there so many crimes? Why is there so many crimes? And the 9 minutes can just be a gag of them faffing around. Yeah, sounds alright. That's exactly this person of interest. If you're unlucky, the story might not even move forward at all in that 9 minutes. Yes, the problem is just, it's such a long story that it's just, they don't have it moving in any reasonable manner at any point. So they're like, yeah, we can get away with just doing that. It doesn't matter. The story's never ending. I just got exhausted watching it so quickly. That's fair. I realized I never said how they censored Marty's line. They changed it to, don't worry about these small town girls. They don't matter. That's fun. The small town girl. Lonely man. Anyway. Totally something. Someone's notes, eh? Someone's notes.
Is there something?
I suppose I could spare a moment or two.
Don't bother. Honestly, still kind of sexist. Yeah, a little bit. So I guess it was more about the reference to polyamory. Yeah, I mean, it could have been about polyamory, but again, there was also the concerns when you say, like, smaller, that can also be referring to younger, and then younger can be a big problem, depending on how far that goes, is also part of the issue. So it's like, it was referring to polyamory, a little bit of sexism, and then also potentially a third thing if you read into it in a certain way, and then all of that on top of each other, I guess, was just too much of a problem for them. So they reduced it down to only the sexism part. Because sexism, I guess, was okay, but not the other bits. Fair point, Date, yeah. That's the way I read it. I'm like, oh yeah, you could read it that way, which is a problem. But yes, I would assume it that way. Oh god. I don't think I can keep playing this much more. This room is too cold. This room is just too cold right now. My fingers are freezing to death playing this game. It's not being great moving around constantly. But yeah, I think this went pretty good for like a first Morrowind stream. We mostly just kind of got chased a lot over and over again by a lot of monsters. that did kind of just keep happening. Yeah. So, chased by monsters, attacked by assassins, got lost. That's about it, actually. That was most of the stream, wasn't it? It really was. I want to get to a lighter area because this background's so dark. Outside, there we go. That's a bit brighter. But yeah, there was certainly a lot that happened during this. There was a lot of infuriating moments. A lot of infuriating moments. I think the mana is just the biggest problem right now. The fact that, like, before we were on the Atronach Stone thing, we literally had no way of restoring our mana, which was a big problem. But then even after fixing that problem, having the additional issue of it's so hard to get into a situation where you can rest to get the mana back. It's so hard to actually achieve that. So we're just still spending most of our time with no mana. And it's not exactly ideal. But yeah, between streams, I'll see if I can find anything that might increase like the size of the HUD or the text to make it a bit more readable. Because why is this HUD so tiny? Just tiny little things in the corner. Just tiny little things. It would be a lot nicer if it was a bit more readable. So if I can see if there's a way to make the HUD bigger and the text bigger, I will definitely do that. A lot of Todd moments. Sorry to disappoint, but Todd had nothing to do with this one. Did he not? Did he not? Did he have like nothing to do with this one? And welcome to Day Supporters, all! You have decided to change your name color. Yes, the amazing membership program that Today offers with the membership streams that I keep forgetting to actually get around to doing. Oops. We should probably do those at some point, though. Investing in the future. Oh, yes. Day is a great investment. One might say Day is the greatest investment you could ever do in your life. So we're spinning the camera around. Oh my god, we can almost see the character's face. It's not visible on screen right now, though. Now, if I pushed my... It might stop spinning it if I push the button on my keyboard to actually reset that. Yes, all. Well, 9 to the club. I meant welcome. That's what I thought. Let's see. There we go. So that's what our faces look like this whole time. Ah, damn. Taking a screenshot. Just reset it as well. Ah, shame. And then you got, of course, the welcome to Day supporter thing that stays on screen infinitely. Good thing we're about to end off, because that would stay there for a little bit. Well, the chat can send it up anyway, but still, it's just like, I just thought it just sits there infinitely. It's so fun, it just sits there infinitely. I don't know why they don't have a system set up to make them like actually fade away. The same way I can do for the chat. It's weird that I can't for those things. But again, I guess like chat pushes it up. So I guess that's what makes it fine. They're expecting it to be used on a more active chat, so it doesn't cause much issue. But it's weird that you can't do a fade out on them. And they go so far over. But it's also funny, though. It is also funny. So I can't say I dislike the fact that it does it. But I just don't know why they do it. I don't know why. I don't know why. But yeah, I definitely need to get back to actually doing, like, the membership streams. I've only done 2 of them. And, I'm supposed to be doing them, like, at least once a month. It's hard to think of something to do as a membership stream. Just because, like, I don't want to, like, alienate the standard audience, like the standard audience, the ones that don't have members. So then it's like, I don't know. Also the fact that like a lot of games you can't actually do as members streams because there's like rules against that, like of locking the content behind a paywall for games, which kind of means all member streams have to be non-game related content. And that's kind of the problem that I've run into, which is why I want to do the watch along streams. I want to do the IRL watch-along streams, because I feel like that could be a fun thing to do as member streams. It really could be. But I don't know when I want to, like, start those. I need to figure out, like, the sort of, like, setup I'm going to do for that, because I have my couch. You can't see my eyes right now. But I have my couch in the other room that I was going to use for that purpose. But I need to figure out a way to get, like, a monitor out there and stuff, so that it's actually doable. But yes, I want to start doing that sooner rather than later. But we will see. Anyway, future streams, should probably get through that before we get sidetracked by anything else. So, what day is it now? Monday. So this Wednesday is the next episode of Monster Camp with Knight. Potentially last episode, second last episode. We don't know. We'll see how it goes. Friday is Balatro, where we will hopefully be playing the final challenge decks. Saturday is Elden Ring, where, I can't remember, what are we doing now? Something. We're doing something. Oh, Godskins. We're doing the Godskin duo. And then next Monday, we will be back here for even more Morrowinds. Hopefully we can actually achieve some better results than just running away the whole time. Yeah, maybe achieve some better results than just running away. There was a lot of running away in the stream. There was a lot of running away. quite a bit. So my cat is on me. I'm using autocorrect to type one-handed. That's very fair. Ah, yes, cats. The pet that benefits the most from cute privilege. Because, God, they would be annoying otherwise. They're still annoying even during it, though. They are still annoying. But they are cute, so we have to, like, allow them to be annoying. But it's also like, but you are still very annoying. Most of the time. All right, everyone, have a wonderful day or night and get some rest. I do probably need rest. You're not wrong. I do probably need rest. Oh, I never get enough. Never, ever. Because, like, currently the problem is daylight saving just started, which now means all my times have been, like, shifted, which is annoying. It's very annoying. So all my time's been shifted 1 hour backwards for all of, like, the streams and stuff. So this was an 11 o'clock stream, but technically happened at what was originally the 10 o'clock time and all that stuff. Bye-bye, guys. Bye, Ice Dragon. I'll see you all next time. So, as always, goodbye, everybody, and... Oop, I'm not on the right monitor. And there goes the game. Because, of course, I had alt tab. So, goodbye, everybody, and roll the outro.
I gave that bastard what he deserved. A funeral. Fit for a king.